Oh yeah, let me turn that stuff off. Now I was messing with my my Twitch stream settings, and I figured out how to
Mm-hmm.
make it where you can like add donation thing at the top, which is kind of cool. Although I don't have anything set for it, and I figured out how you can have it where like when something happens, like somebody subscribes or follows or does something like that, it leaves it up on the site too. So I have to work with the placement on those because they kind of block some stuff, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of a cool idea. So I figured I'd leave some of that up, even though it's not
that's
really
really
doing
loud.
much.
That's real loud. That was loud.
What's loud?
My phone was loud, so I turned down.
And the chat box should work again, so when people leave comments, which is fantastic.
The what box? Oh,
Because that was disabled there for a while, so when people were hearing me reply to people's comments without reading them, they had no idea what was going on.
right on. No.
If you're picking up Cypher, maybe you can give me a ride.
Yeah, I'll get you too. I just I'm camping my necker here. Just a second.
There's no worries. I still got to run over
I gotta.
to Commons.
I can pick you up in a row, right there, but at the Druid portal.
I'm already running.
You don't have.
I was at the other row. Either way, I'm 2 zones away.
Okay, no, oh, I thought you were south row. Sorry. All right, camping now. I just had to get a bind.
Wow, you're not kidding, man. That Loman Crusted row 4K. He's asking a lot for that thing.
That seems like a little. I mean, a bonecaster is 1K, or I'm down there all the time where they drop. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna buy anything for 4K.
And it seems kind of weird too, because the
What in the
Bowcaster row
world?
has some really good stats. What's up?
Oh,
Sounds like he's about to die.
I'm dying from something that I can't see.
At level 1?
The thing wasn't even near me.
That's weird. At level 1, you should be dead
Yeah,
immediately.
Yeah, but it took 5 hits to kill me, but I didn't see where it was. I didn't see any of that. I honestly don't even know where I died because of the fact that it could have been where I was sitting and a goblin be there. And I've just been disconnected.
Yeah, I crashed.
I think my internet's just getting to the point where it's not going to allow me to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can still be there for moral support. Sit in the back and kind of watch, and
I can't watch. What am I gonna watch? I can't watch anything. I can't. I mean,
like even when you get into the zone, things are still freaking out on you.
yeah, I was just doing tumbles over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I don't know on that one. That shouldn't. You haven't had that problem before. You were working fine last night.
Yeah, but every day the connection is getting weaker and weaker and weaker. It was at 15K earlier today.
You need to call them, dude. Be like, what are you doing to me here?
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. I've used far more internet access than I should be able to
Yeah.
with a all access account.
I'm actually in Animal Jungle. Okay, so you died, and like, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming you were in a newbie zone. Like your stuff's right there, or you're like 12 zones away.
Well, I have no clue. I'm waiting for it to allow me to get back into the game.
Well, I mean, what race were you, and where did you die? Like you weren't in
As in,
or you were an
Butcher Block
ogre.
Mountains.
Were you an ogre or anything?
I
Weird?
was in Butcher Block Mountains.
As
Butcher Block Mountains.
what character? What race?
Dwarf. A
Oh, so
dwarf.
that should be pretty close. Sounds like. Sounds like it should be pretty close.
It is, I guess, if you consider from Kaladin all the way over to where the Druid Ring is.
Well, it's not
That's
a
a little.
druid. It's not a druid port. You're in Commons, AC.
Yeah. I'm hoping these guys outkill Lord Shen real quick.
What do you
So run
mean
through.
it's not Dread Port?
It's not a thing. If you're running from Caladan to the other side of Butcher Block, you don't need a port. Is what I'm saying. It's not like from Lava Storm to Dreadlands or something like that. Right?
Well, sorry. What's up?
I'm lost.
No,
I don't know what he's talking about.
but I was having you come to pick up
Right,
things
but
off of this guy
I was making sure you
so I
didn't
could
need
delete
a.
them.
Yeah, but I can't loot that. That's why I was making sure you can get to it if you didn't need to ride back to it. That's what I'm asking. Before I go there. I am at the West Common things. Are you back? And whoever gets in game first, let me know.
Oh,
I can come to Butcher Block too.
I'm still in, but I mean, if you want to pick me up, I can give him a res. That would make it easier on you.
I don't need a res. I'm gonna delete this character.
Nah, it's not a 96% res. I mean, like a revive to get you back to your corpse.
Yeah. You kidding me? Being hit by things that aren't even near me. This is going to be aggravating. And I'm dead again.
Jeez, Pete's, dude.
Well, he's level
Just
1.
stay at the entrance, and I'll bring AC to Butcher Block. Just because I can give you a soul at least, you know what I mean? Unless AC's gonna be a while, and then I'll come and get you first.
I mean,
yeah, I'm about to zone in right now to.
if I've traveled 200 feet and something that is 100 feet behind me has already killed me, and it takes me 3 minutes for me to even know I'm dead, how am I going to know that you guys are even near me? I mean, it's kind of aggravating to that point.
Well, you'll know because we'll be sending you a message
How am I
saying,
going to
do you want
know
a res?
that you guys are even near me? I mean, it's kind of aggravating to that point.
Well, you'll know because we'll be sending you a message.
He's getting owned, didn't you? Friday the 13th.
Oh, is he playing it?
Yeah. He's getting owned, though.
Just aggravating.
Mr.
What?
Roboto.
Is the gato? I'm waiting for you on the road near the druid thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm almost.
I don't see you on track, right? I just run to you.
Yeah, I'm on the road now. I can see a little hut on my left, some dead bears, some spiders on my right. Getting there.
Lost staff of scorn. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a wizard thing. Never mind. I got you on track, yo. And to the left. Straight ahead.
Past the star?
Straight ahead.
Neck portal. That's kind of cool.
That's from City of Mist.
Single only? Is that portal single or group?
There you are. Stop in the name of golden yellow armor. I guess that's a thing. Okay, we're gonna Secure. We're gonna go to Butcher Block twice. So just hang out.
Alright, let me.
Secure Butcher Block. Secure Butcher Block. We should land at Kaladin Gates to get the cipher ones.
But that's not where my corpse is. It's near the
Oh yeah, but you said you died.
near the port.
Are you not bound at Kaladin Gates?
Yeah, but I've already started running back.
That's fine. We won't secure then. You just said you died trying to get back, so I thought I told you to stay there so I could sell you, but that's cool.
I ended up not dying.
That's fine. We're here at the port. We'll wait for you.
Or will we?
I'll give this guy a sow. Where'd he go? You jackass.
And I disconnected.
Yeah, something's up with your thing, man.
It could be something as simple
I'm about
as just.
to give up.
It could be something as simple as just restarting.
Oh, it's as simple as me running at 15 kilobytes a second.
Yeah, I would try
That is what I'm showing. I'm
I'm
showing 15 kilobytes a second.
Nah, I realize that, but if you shut your phone off and restart up, it may. Sometimes it would do that for me when they throttle my internet back. Just turn off the internet, unplug it, wait like 15, 20 seconds. It sometimes reset the IP, and then when you log back in, you had a little bit better internet.
I don't know.
It's up to you, man. I mean, you can try whatever you want, but from what I've seen, it does tend to help.
It's been getting worse whenever I turn it off. This morning when I turned it off and then turned it back on, I went from 56 kilobytes a second to 20 kilobytes a second, and it didn't budge all day. And then we had a power outage because of the weather, and it has been at 15 the rest of the day. It's going down.
Dude, look how short this dwarf skeleton is.
Wait, he's a dwarf.
Man, look how small he is.
Look how small you are next to him, though.
He's a teeny little guy.
He's still taller than you.
I don't know.
He's like, look at me, man. He's skinnier too.
Yep. Yeah.
He doesn't eat
eat
very
jum
much.
jum. I eat jum jum juice and stuff like that. It's fattening.
Princess Leia got some junk on her, man. Hey Arda, how you doing today, man? We're just starting up. We're gonna see if we can get enough people to do a Steam Key giveaway, or not Steam Key, a Seb Key giveaway. So we're gonna get the 2 parts that you need over in Trackanon, teeth, and we're gonna have everybody come out and bring their alts and their mains and all that kind of stuff. Cypher might be joining us tonight. He's his internet's kind of acting up a little bit, so we're hoping he'll get it fixed and kind of come out and just, even if it is just sit in the back and kind of watch what's going on, add some commentary to the channel. But yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully we can get that going for you guys. Some of you guys asked for that last night. We thought we'd put it together later this week, and it ended up being today. So yeah, if you guys have some tunes that want Seb keys, let us know. Doesn't look like we have a porter yet, so you'll have to find your own way there, which can be kind of dangerous for low levels. But if we get enough volunteers, we'll let you guys know what the names of everybody is.
I can do all the porting if we get a tracker.
Well,
or
yeah.
I could do the tracking if we get a porter. So we have a little bit of flexibility, but not a lot. Don't we?
Yeah, I think tracker's going to be harder to come by. I think we'll probably, for now, use Nonal for the tracking.
Then we got to kill stuff, too. So,
yeah, that's going to be... Well, I mean, I could always heal you with Nonal. I thought maybe we'd have Cypher there with, like, blasting power, but I don't know.
Did we lose him? Can you let the call? I don't mean you on your face, but did we lose him? Because he's not talking.
He's in the call? I think he is just trying to figure stuff out with his computer right now. Are we porting again, you said?
I don't know. I didn't hear him say it. He said, I'm already halfway there. That's what he said, and then he got disconnected. His game got disconnected, so...
Oh, okay.
I don't know where he died either, though.
I'm trying to lit my corpse right now.
What's your name? If you're on track.
Trying to lit my corpse.
Right. I don't see any, I don't see anybody on track. Oh, wow, I'm barely 46 on this chick, man.
You see the conversation going on in OC?
No. This zone? I think you must be.
It may be some of the other zones, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say it must be the other zones because there's nothing going on here.
Hey, Red Cloud, how you doing, man? We're just getting started. Sorry for the slow delay, but we're gonna be doing some Seb Key giveaways. Basically, we're gonna be getting the 2 parts for anybody who wants them. Help you go turn them in at the very end. We got a tracker, and we got a healer. We kind of need some extra people to come out. Somebody who could do some damage to kill the mobs for us, and hopefully either another tracker or a porter would be fantastic. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pastrami?
Hey, it's Pastrami. What's up, Pastrami? How's it going, man?
Hey, Nibers, how you doing, man?
Oh, you didn't tell me I need a box. Hold on.
Nibers, he sent me a message being like, Demiru. I sent him a message back. He's not on.
Why you got charisma neck on that guy? That's so weird that you have all that on your rogue, dude.
It was just on him.
Alright, what am I doing with this stuff, dude? I mean, where are we meeting you?
I'm getting on my necro.
Do you know where he is?
So lava,
Okay.
I think.
We'll wait till you find out where you are. How's that sound?
Yeah, I go.
Well, that's where we were last night.
That's fun. That's sweet. Till you get in. You said Necro or Shadow Knight? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Negro.
Necro.
Necro? Alright.
Yeah, I'll go with you just in case.
Shadow Knight has this key. Necro doesn't.
That's not what I want.
Just kind of chilling. Nibers is gone already, man. Saw Nibers make a appearance on Super Bits and Bob's stream last night or this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was giving him some tips, some pointers on how to be an enchanter. You know, best way to kind of pull mobs, and I didn't understand most of it because I had very little understanding of enchanters. But it was kind of interesting to see Bob try to incorporate some of those, you know, tips and tricks into his pulling. I don't know what the verdict is. I don't know if he thought those were a little bit better. I'm sure they are for like higher end content. Like you got to get prepared for doing that stuff. But I don't know what he thought about it. So
I'm in Lava Storm.
We're on our way. Are you? Yeah, we'll be at the ring. Just say.
Alright. Trying to figure out which way is the entrance and which way is the exit.
yeah, it might not be just you though. By the way, for your internet, I'm looking at the health stream of my my Twitch, and it's fluctuating a lot. So it could be Everquest, it could be a lot of things, but yeah, mine's not completely stable today either.
It could also be the weather. We haven't been having good weather all week.
I'm right there with you on that one, man. It's been raining like crazy here. I love it. I love the rain. Window wipers on my car suck, even when they're brand new. So driving in the rain, not one of my most enjoyable things to do because I can't see out the front window. But yeah, you know, take the good with the bad. If I crash, at least I got to crash in the rain.
Windshield wipers never work on any car I've ever had.
I've had a couple of them, usually trucks. Trucks are amazing with the window wipers for some reason. I don't know why, but they tend to have really good ones. Cars, my Honda, and I have a Buick before. That wasn't very good with the window wiper. That was actually worse than the Honda.
You got a motor in the back of your Honda? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I love Hondas. For whatever reason, I'm not quite sure why they have the best AC, but their AC in their cars, by far, are second to none. You turn that thing on within like 5 minutes, your car is ice cold, and that's with it being like burning hot before you got in. Like an oven, open up that door and you feel that heat.
Isn't it egg roll or whatever?
Egg roll?
Mm-hmm. Is that who you are?
No, I'm not egg roll.
Although that's a great name.
Yes.
Egg roll and fried rice, man. You make me hungry every time we saw that character.
Oh, hey, is that you? You have a green robe now? When'd you get that?
I've had a green robe.
You were black.
Nope.
I invited you. This is crazy.
Does Orgol have a sub key?
No.
Should bring him out, man.
That's what I'm doing.
Let me
okay.
hand you some
And
stuff.
he's in the group.
Quit memming spells. Son of a bitch. Incoming.
You ever have anybody on that Jason game just being like, kill,
Uh-oh.
go.
Oh, I don't go yet. Don't go yet.
What? What's your problem, man?
Trying to bind before we go.
Oh, you act
There we
like
go.
over there's not a good
God.
location, man. You know,
Yeah.
who doesn't like to be bound and tracking on his teeth? That's an amazing spot.
I like to be bound as close to an area as I can be.
You could have sold COM, man, up in the uppers.
That's true. Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
bound over there, dude.
If I want to be bound over there, I will be bound over there. But right now, I don't want to be.
I just took my Necro to Iceclad and bound her outside. She's gonna go play around in Tower Frozen Shadow, probably die 75 times and lose her level. That's what my plan is.
Probably.
Probably.
Tower Frozen Shadows is highly overrated or highly underrated, I should say. It's a really good zone.
I'd be very careful because
So I keep this chick right here.
the keys don't.
You guys go have so? You both have so?
Mhm.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, I don't.
He is Sal.
Do you have Sal?
I have Fey Death.
I'm gonna camp right here. Come on, man. You didn't give me a DMF. What are you doing? I'm camping.
Rebel, DMF,
I don't
rebel.
need your DMF. I don't need no stinking DMF. I'm camping.
I need DMF, so I guess I'll give you DMF also.
You got 20 seconds.
That's not
15
gonna
seconds.
happen.
15 seconds.
Hurry! It's not gonna happen
10
in that amount of time. Oh my gosh!
5 seconds.
It takes 8 seconds to cast the spell.
Peace nerds.
Well,
Oh, you got me. You got me. And I'm out. Sorry.
Wait, it takes
That's
8
like
seconds to cast that spell?
Yeah.
Good lord, that is a long cast time for a regular spell.
All my spells are long. Actually, it's 6 seconds. Feels like 8 seconds though.
I still can't believe Nivers hit me up right before he logged off. It's so weird.
He's probably like, oh, you're going to go do Zipki? See ya.
He may already be there on a tune. I don't know. We'll have to see. Could have got him right before he was logging, I guess.
Yeah.
Fresh.
He had been up for a long time. Like I said, this morning he was on Super Bits and Bob's stream.
Took someone under my wing last night on Everquest 2. Or not Everquest 2, but live. Helped them out, gave them money and all those kind of things, and probably will never see him again.
To who?
Just some random person.
Alright, so it seems like there's only one other person in the zone. It's an illusionist, so I doubt they're tracking the mobs. So it seems like we got it all to ourselves.
He may be needing the key, actually.
He might be, but I figured we'll get everybody here first before we start letting other people know we're doing it. And again, guys, anybody who's watching, got a tune that wants to come out and join us, we could use a few more volunteers before we get this thing underway.
Oh my goodness! He's after me! He's gonna kill me!
Too bad they don't have anything like Home Alone style, where you can like lay down some traps for Jason before he gets to you.
They do. They're bear traps.
Oh, bear traps? No, like
Yeah,
no
like-
marbles or silly string and.
Just bear traps. You have to set them. You can set them in front of the door, and then when he walks through the door, he gets his foot caught in it. He has to reach
Marble
down
and silly
get it out of it.
string.
Well, you know, Home Alone style, right? Didn't he get like that goo, the green goo that he put on the floor and paint cans? I mean, you don't need like the deadly stuff. This guy went with like Play-Doh, and you know, I don't think he really used Play-Doh. That would have been funny though.
Yeah, they have all sorts. They have firecrackers. So like, if he comes at you, you throw firecrackers, and it distracts him and stuff. They have all sorts of stuff, man.
What does that kind of make you though? More of like a pinata, right? He hits you a couple times, you throw firecrackers at him. He hits you a few more times, you throw some candy at him.
I mean, you're just trying to distract him long enough to get away. Is pretty much what's going on.
I'm just saying from like his point of view, he's like, oh, cool, not like a pinata.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Syph?
You know, me, I'm just pulling things and such.
Oh, did you grab that mob?
So yeah,
Oh, sweet. Well, that means you're pretty close.
maybe if I can law my way out, or DA. I'm gonna wait till DA is a thing. So, yeah. That way, if I, oh my gosh, I'm also less than 50% HP, so I'll be a minute or three.
You gonna make him over there and heal you?
No.
I wish more people were on. We could use a few more
Wow. I can't believe I do that much damage now.
with your Necro.
Yeah. 3 spells, and I'm doing about 250 damage per tick.
There's only 20 people in sub. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it's still a lot, but not. Usually there's too many to answer, you know what I mean, or to come up.
Alright, let me get my whole thing going here. Hello?
Oh yeah, we could hear you. I was just letting the group chat know we're
No,
gonna be doing that.
I thought somebody was saying a thing and such and stuff. I don't know what I thought.
The guy just died right in front of me, guys.
A guy did?
Yeah, no. I mean, I couldn't even react. I thought he was like gonna gate or something, and he died.
What, did he pull a whole bunch to the entrance?
Just the two right there at the entrance.
Are you able to get all the way down to the exit with your divine barrier? Like, how long does that last you?
I will lull the first two, and if I can target them around the corner I can lull my way all the way down there. And if something goes wrong, I just hit divine barrier and pray and run for my life.
Oh, okay.
That's the plan, man.
Sounds like our guild's doing TOV.
Yeah, they do every Tuesday.
Did you leave the grow? You on LinkedIn?
Yep.
Were you switching or are you coming back?
No, I'm coming back. I'm just waiting for my character to be out of the game.
You in LinkedIn?
Yeah, let me send you some messages.
I really hate click-through so much.
Are you
absolutely?
Are you playing on full screen or are you playing in the window mode?
I'm trying to play full screen.
You're out now.
Yep.
You have multiple monitors?
Not right now. I have the other monitor put away just because of my desk. I need to get it all cleaned up, and then I'm gonna reset it back up. That way, whenever my internet gets back up to normal on the 14th, I'll be able to put the second monitor up and be able to start twitching.
Oh, nice.
You pretty much can't twitch without a second monitor. I feel, at least.
I mean, you can. It's just easier.
I have a second monitor, but it's called my cell phone.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can't stand the cell phone turning itself off every few seconds because of power or whatever.
If you have it plugged in and you go into the settings, you can make it where it doesn't shut itself off.
Yeah, that's what I do, man.
Yeah, I'd just rather have another monitor anyway.
Yeah, it'd be easier. Or a laptop or something like that, you know?
Yep.
So I am almost to NG, so yeah. It's always hairy though, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not comfortable when I do it. You know what I mean? It isn't second nature to me yet.
With NG?
No, falling down.
So those of you who are watching, if you leave a comment, it should pop up on the top of my screen now. I think I got that fixed again. So if you guys notice it not showing up there, let me know. I might have to tweak some things to get that ready. But we will be starting here fairly soon. Although we haven't had any interest. Like, there was a lot of people last night saying they wanted to do
Here we
it. It
go.
might be too early, but we'll give it a go. See if we can get some people.
TA, baby. Here we go. Pray for me, guys.
All right.
Don't die.
Oh, we made it. We're good. That was easy.
I was gonna say I can summon your corpse.
Oh, no.
I mean,
That's
yeah. Be safe, sir.
That's scary.
Just he doesn't tell you what he's gonna do with it once he's done. Watch out behind you. Oh, no, he's not coming.
No, they usually stop.
In the name of love.
Before you break my heart.
Wow. Where was I?
No, Noddle's in the zone. Yeah, we're gonna do a trial run once Noddle gets here. We're gonna see if we can actually kill some of these dudes by ourselves, and if the answer is yes, then we'll start
they're
opening it up
green
to
to
other people.
me.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure we got it before we start inviting people out here, and then it doesn't work.
Pretty much a bard and necro, like at level. Let's see. I would probably say 45 over here can fear kite this zone, so we should be fine.
Well, if that's the case, we should be able to have you bring them back, and then have Cypher grab them, do his fear kite and stuff, and then have other people loot him.
Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario.
It's your son play for.
Oh, yeah,
Never mind.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like he's playing Jason. Yeah, if he was
I
playing
was gonna
Jason, he wouldn't be
it
saying
sounded
that.
like he was playing Jason, but
He's actually driving a car. It's you get into it, man.
Oh, do you actually have to drive it? Like, you get into it, and then you have to control the car itself?
Yeah, you wreck
you're
it, and
trying
you have to restart
escape
it.
the town, I think, right?
The camp, yeah. He's freaking out. Sorry, guys.
If you're driving, then yeah, I bet you are.
Well, if Jason gets in front of you and he hits the car, everyone in the car has to get out, and then you can get back in and restart it. That's like a little defense mechanism of Jason or whatever to stop you. I think I need to go north.
Dude, why haven't I blame this on you, Nano.
Huh?
Why haven't you made me get Invoke Fear yet, man? I still haven't gone back and got Invoke Fear on this guy.
Don't you have Invoke Fear? I think I need to go north, I think. Yes, north.
Because
why don't you're a
your
necro,
fault.
dude? Fear is like one of your main things that you need to do in your
it's
life.
your fault. That's what I'm saying. That's all I know. It's your fault.
Is Invoke Fear
Just a better version. It lasts longer.
I mean, what level is that? I forget.
It's probably 44 or something like that, or earlier, 39.
I'm so lost right now, guys. You know how many times I run from sub somewhere? Not very often. I usually just
I always
I
have to
usually
run
just
from
hammer and go to OT and then you know what I mean?
Oh, no, it's easy. I always have to run from set because I got to get a port, and I don't have a hammer, so.
Yeah.
Did you take out the exact same way you came in?
I think so. I'm going north. Pretty sure it's north.
North. Just go along the wall. Don't ever go through the inside.
Dude, I'm a bard. I go where I want to go.
Yeah, well, you say that you die, and you're like, I have no idea where my body is.
Oh, I'm not gonna die.
Oh, or Gold might. Where you at, dude? Come back for a hill.
I'm not gonna die.
He says that way. Oh, there you go. He says that way he's at 34%.
Why am I going south now? What the frick am I doing? How am I going south?
I'm just killing things that are roaming by. My pet's taking most of the damage, or doing most of the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's north. I'm lost. This is a bad sign. This is a bad start, guys, because I'm lost.
I can give you
Dude,
LOC.
Find a wall.
39,000, 15,000.
Oh, I'm surrounded by walls, dude. That's not a hard part. Finding a wall is easy.
Telling you, LOC, man. Look for 4,000, 15,000. Or
4,000, 15?
4,000, 1,500, I should say.
Going the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, I was going north the first time.
Oh wow, I'm just decimating these things.
You getting experience? Oh, it's not with me in the group, but
It's all green. It's all green anyway.
yeah, but it could be right there on the line of green.
Man, fuck.
Nah, I'm pretty sure.
It's a little bit of a slow start, guys, so bear with us.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
We'll get it. Ah, here comes the Necro.
There we go.
It's cool to see, though, because you light up all the ground beneath you as you run through.
Yeah, I get.
I'm seriously about to hammer and just run back.
Are you using the LSC?
I
Yeah,
don't understand. How do you get lost, man?
I
You
think
follow
I was,
the
I think
wall
I
with
was
the-
still inside the little gate-like thing there for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got to get out of that first, man. You can't do the LSCs in there.
I think I was inside that gate is what was going on there.
Do you see the platform? You know where all the buildings are at?
Not anymore, because I think I just got out of there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I ran the wrong way when I came out of Seb or something. I hope that's all it was, because this is getting frustrating. Nope. Now I'm going back to negative numbers again. Yeah, I'm lost, man. I don't even know what I'm doing.
All right, let me see if I can find you. I got Spirit of Wolf on.
What arm is your?
Oh, here we go. Wait.
What arm is the wall on?
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter what arm the wall's on if he's still stuck inside that little mini circle.
Dude, I've gone through this gate like 3 times, and every time I go, well, it looks like an aqueduct, dude. There's like an aqueduct right here, and I thought that was the one to go back towards the entrance, and it's not. So I think I'm on the other side of the thing inside the gate still. I might have to pull up a map, to be honest, because I'm so lost.
Let me get close to the gate, and that way you might be able to track me. I'm not too far away from
You did say positive 4,000, right?
Yeah, it's positive 4,000, positive 1,500.
Yeah. Because going that way is not going to work the way I was just going. Because I think I'm still inside this gate. I went backwards.
Yeah.
No, that number's getting bigger negative, so that's not right.
I'll give you the LSC at the gate entrance. I'll get you
I
there.
think I'm still inside this building, man.
If you can see any of the platform, I would say just follow around the edge of the platform. It'll get you to the back of the
Yeah.
gate, but let me get you a LSC.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I haven't even made out of this goddamn platform, or this city. That's what's going on. Because I went the wrong way.
It's kind of weird because as a cleric who doesn't have an OT hammer, I don't run into that issue because I know it very well. But for somebody who's, I don't know if you'd say spoiled with an OT hammer or just used to using one, you know OT a lot better than I do. Like, I don't know OT at all. I'd get lost in that place so easy.
I don't run out of Seb ever. This is probably the first time ever since I ran out of Seb on P99, man.
There's a frog shaman.
Oh, there's a corpse. So I must be okay. I think I got it now, man. I think.
I'm almost there. Coming for you,
Although these numbers are getting higher, so that don't make sense. It's definitely not the way. Oh, I found the broken pillar, man. I went all the way around the building. I was on the other side of the building. Jeez.
Yeah, you were definitely inside.
I was way deep. I got it now, I think.
The only good thing, I guess, is that your bard speed. You know, like that's... If you get lost, at least it's not lost for a long time.
Yeah, I guess. And I'm level 60, so everything's freaking green, dude. It doesn't aggro me usually unless I want it to. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. I found the exit, guys. Awesome. Now, if I go out this way and it says north, I'm going to be frustrated, because usually it's just north to get back to the... Okay, that's where I went wrong, because usually it's north and this is west. So that's where I made my first mistake in life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a guy that's shouting, anybody help him find the Froglet Hunter for the key piece, so... There are some people... I don't think so. It's a high price for a key.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on my way, guys. Sorry for my newness there on trying to run out of sub.
I'm at the
I got
bridge.
you on track too.
At the big giant aqueduct type thingy majig.
Yeah, I like passed you, dude. You're behind me now.
Oh, okay. Well, let me turn around then. I'm along the wall.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even see you.
You know, I'm kind of hard to miss. Kind of. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you in Viz?
Yeah, I thought you were still in my group for some reason. I guess I could invite you.
Oh, I have to invite you. I think I'm
so
here
that you
with
get.
Oracle.
Oh.
Okay, we had to like slow down and go into like walk
hurry
speed.
up because this song's without that song it sucks. Go ahead, go.
Wow, yeah, this is a little different.
Orgrill, you're dying. Why are you dying?
Always.
Come on, dude, don't die, please.
Because
Faint death?
my spell bar is locked.
Faint death? Oh, so?
My spell bar.
Get an LOC, man. Get an LOC.
Zone?
Trying?
Zone?
Trying? Do you see how low my health is?
Oh, yes.
That doesn't help me.
You just ran through 2 sea invis mobs, sir.
I thought we were in Viz, so I was like not really worried about it.
Invis, works when they're not sea invis. So that's the thing. Yeah. Keep running. Just don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Just keep swimming.
We're coming, Orgirls. Hey, girls.
Well, if he gets all the way to the zone line, he can just zone it real quick, but yeah, we're almost there.
Hopefully.
Does it show that I've zoned?
No. Oh, you did zone?
I mean, am I not in the zone now?
No. You're still in the zone on ours.
Yeah, 23%.
Yeah, you're not getting attacked,
I think so.
You don't know if you zoned or
not? That's a bad thing, then.
I mean, did you run through a zone?
I zoned on my screen.
Gotcha. Okay, you probably went like that.
Yeah, but it's not zoning me. And
oh, there he is. Yeah, you're zoning, dude. You're going late dead, but you're zoning. There you go. You're gone.
Oh, look at you, man! You're running. You're such a runner.
Run fast.
I better do this too, because there's a mob coming. Ready to die?
It's a little tiny pet. He's still coming. He's a little slow. His pet's a lot faster, apparently. That shaman pet is really quick. The fact that he kept up with bard speed, like that's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just saying. Where's this master at?
Oh, he's really slow. He's a frog.
Yeah, pissing me off. That's what he's doing.
Where'd the pet go?
I think I killed it. Maybe I charmed it. Anyway.
You charmed the pet?
Or mezzed it. I hit mezz. I don't know where he went though.
He's still there. I hit root on him, but I don't see him. He's like, wow, this is kind of a buggy zone.
Let's dot him. Let's dot him and see what happens. It says I can't see my target. Is he up in the tree?
I think he's underneath the earth.
Oh, GCPs, dude. What a train wreck. Cypher broke the zone, man. Okay, now it shows him zoned. Or, I don't see that mob, dude.
I think we should just wait and see like what kind of nightmare train it brings, just for giggles.
Yeah. Oh, we're right by the zone line, so it don't matter.
Well, I'm pretty sure by the time it gets here, it'll kill anybody it hits. But
yeah, it usually isn't that bad.
I mean, they social.
Kind of a really bad start. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
A little bit.
This is a really bad start.
A little bit, but we haven't had anybody who wants the keys yet. So, like, they were all on last night.
So for Bender.
Yeah, Bender, so we can help him out.
I don't see this.
I need the key.
Fun on a bun, man. Oh, yeah, well, there we go. You got 2 people at least. It'll take a little bit. Here comes a shaman.
Oh, okay.
Is he the right shaman, or is he just a shaman?
Well, he'd be running if he was our shaman.
Well, he was just jogging, but it's not us. He stopped.
Okay, let me know if you find something cool and interesting. Did you crash, buddy? Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
You can see it in your eyes, man.
Can see it in your eyes. That's just weird, dude.
The aggravation.
Let's not do that again. It doesn't sound good.
Oh man, we swear, guys. We will get started here in a little while.
Yeah, I got a mob, so I got 100. Need 100?
You got 100? Yeah, bring it.
Okay.
That's the one piece that guy needed. Was a hunter frog.
Yeah, he's coming right at you. So you can root it and I can dot it, or I can fear it and I can dot it. Whichever one you feel like doing, brother. Don't die, Agril.
I'll root it, I guess.
You wanna throw him a heal real quick before he dies?
Don't heal me.
Why not?
Don't heal me.
2.
You're an egg roll.
Cause I know how to do what to do.
Oh,
I can.
I got mana I gotta use.
Yeah, man, he's bored.
All right, there we go. We got that guy rooted. Let me root the shaman.
Oh, he's a pet. Sorry.
Oh, the shaman's a pet. Okay, never mind.
Are you messing up my snare, sir?
Maybe. I won't snare for sure. How's that sound? You can root this guy if you want, or I can charm him again.
The shaman? Yeah, I'll root him. Hunter's coming after you.
Give me a second. I got him.
If you got him snared, I'll fear him. Oh, he's ready now.
You told me to root him, so I was still on root duty. I'll wait. I'll stop the roots. I'll let Cypher do his thing.
Okay. He's got some powerful dots.
Nah, I'm out of mana now. It's because of all that
I'll demem man.
stupid zone and stuff.
Snare, and I'll get mana song up. Hold on. We got some plans here, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't pull without fear, though, man. I don't do it because if I get in trouble and I get rooted, I just hit fear because I can fear them all the time. You know what I mean? Over and over again, and they don't let me lose. You want to invite that turkey lips over there?
Yeah, I invited him.
What?
I don't know. He's names for everybody today. Turkey lips for Vendor Rodriguez. By my shiny middle ass.
Wow. You got shiny metal ass?
Yeah, you know, he's a little fan of Futurama, apparently.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Because that is Bender's full name.
Doesn't he have a middle name?
He doesn't want our group, dude. He don't like you guys, he told me.
Is it Jay or something like that?
Something. I think he does have a middle name of some sort. But of course, you can't do that in Everquest. But
He did? I think
Wow.
he did it. Didn't someone invite him?
I did. But it said he's currently thinking of joining another group. There you go.
Well, you can.
Did you see that thing in
Experience, what the
the
hell?
guild?
Yeah, that was nice.
The Amulet of Dread Gazer. Wow. True Sight? What is that?
That's good. Ultravision.
Yeah, it's good for like necromancers, or I mean, Gyarados and humans and barbarians and stuff.
Stats on that are crazy, dude. I love the resist. The resist alone. And for a caster, I think that's a little bit better than those tier necklaces out there on the dragons.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to beat the 15 AC though for like a paladin or Shadow Knight.
Monk. That is a monk item right there.
Is it? I mean, you're not really getting stamina.
Yeah.
You don't get any stamina off of that. You get a little bit of strength though. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, you do get stamina off of that too.
The AC. All they care about is the AC.
Yeah.
They don't care about any of the stats except for hit points, AC. Resistances are just luxury.
Alright, let me hit up Kittens and let them know
Oh
we're
my
doing.
god, that's a lot of people right there. Or a lot of mobs. I got at least one aggroed, so you know.
One named?
Nope. A lot of mobs. The hunter's up again. I don't see the forager yet, though. I haven't seen the forager yet.
Invis versus Undead. Where is that spell? I haven't used that spell in forever.
Does he need IV?
Yeah, I
I
told
thought
him
he was
to
a
go.
chanter.
I
that's
got
not
it.
a chanter. It must not be a chainer.
Or
I thought
are
he was a
you
chainer.
casting it?
Yeah,
or
yeah, I already got it mimmed.
Alright, I got the hunter again.
He's a mage.
Oh. Yeah, it's not his fault then. Could give him a hard time, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why are you giving him a hard time?
I said it's not his fault. Quit giving him a hard time.
Just bring them on so I can do my thing
Alright.
as you run by.
Where'd you go? Oh, I almost ran into
Where'd
all
you
the
go?
ghost guys. Hold on.
Why are you all the way over there?
Because I was trying to find you. I got a hunter.
Yep. I see him. Snaring him down.
That's not a snare.
Taking a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit of
plus.
Are you healing me? You know what I do, right?
I mean, you can still do the exact same thing. It's just you got that safety of the hills.
I mean, it's one of my dots. Where'd it go?
So he'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'll be back, man. There he is.
There's the shaman.
You're both back, man. He's right there. See you guys.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day. Bye.
And
Thought you were gonna snare the other one.
I will. After I hit him with some poison.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Just
find
all
somebody
over
to
the place.
talk to, but nobody's replying yet, so we'll see.
Adamant, what in the world is going on with your bracers, man?
Who?
You. Your bracers.
Who are you talking about, me or him?
Oh my
You.
gosh, dude.
Oh,
we're
holy
all
crap,
in
it's
trouble
Sirkin,
now.
dude. Sirkin's here.
Oh my god. Oh, hey now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
We're gnomes.
Oh,
Wow.
I want to get into it. Give me the domeness.
Oh, you don't get it, dude, because you were a skeleton or
Oh,
something.
come on.
Dude, I like, dude. Look how pink this breastplate is. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not a gnome most of the time on this, dude. This is...
Oh, dude, I was playing air guitar there for a minute, man.
This
Check
is
this out. Watch this.
pink.
Yeah, you can't reach across your whole body to uh-oh. It's getting away.
Oh, he's alright.
I'm out of mana too.
What's the... There's the air guitar right there. Look at that. Yeah, baby. That was pretty sweet. Alright, I'll go look for more.
I swear, we'll get a hold of somebody in Kittens in a minute.
Tome free. No.
Meow.
He's got gnome bomb.
Yeah. We have to get more people out here. Get them
Oh,
their
these
keys.
brown pants look even worse on a gnome, dude. I look like a keyboard elf.
You are so
Pink.
purple.
No, it's pink, dude. It's so pink. I guess it
So
could be a little purple. But look at the collar. The collar's actually a little different color than the breastplate. Oh, I don't know, man. That is... And the snow cone just doesn't look right.
Look at this side.
I like the difference. It's just weird. I think it'll take some time to get used
Yeah.
to.
You're not gonna get used to it, man. It'll be gone soon.
I don't think it leaves until like 2 hours, right? I think that's the...
Yeah, you zone or whatever, yeah. Die.
I'm gonna go back into my
Train the demi.
And then I get a corpse that stays there forever.
Yeah. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
I want to hit somebody up who's not in a big zone.
get back into my
Dude, I found the hunter
shadow
again.
of a skeleton for.
Jeez, Pete, dude. I'm gonna keep running. See if I can find.
Well, we don't need that.
Well, they could do the cycle. I mean, but
I'll
look for the forager.
Also see if you can find what's his name. He might be up.
Who?
The Ixar hide mask.
Oh yeah.
He always drops it if he's up.
I think he's off the forager cycle, isn't he? Not off the hunter one.
Yeah, I think he's off the forager.
I got an undead. Oh, I got the
And
forager.
I've seen him
Well,
all the
I
way
have
over
him on
here
track.
before.
Behind me, and I have the forager on site track. Sorry.
So if any of you guys
The
out
other
there know
guy's
anybody,
name, the harbor.
Ooh, oh, dude, I just got dispelled of my gnomeness. What a dick mob, dude. Yeah, that was horrible.
No, how do
I
you
took my gnome
get
from me. Okay, so here's
petitions?
I need a
Uh
stat. So here's the plan, guys. There's between 1 and 6 coming, just so you know.
oh. And just to let you know, I'm lagging a lot.
Okay. You just try snare stuff, and I'll fear it, and Demi heals. How's that for a good idea? I
Darn it! Stop
have.
yelling at me.
it's habit, dude. I don't even like notice who, what class you are. I'm just like, you got life. You need it. Take it.
Might want to heal. You might want to save that mana here. It's gonna be roots and mezzes and heals, and all sorts of stuff going on here in a minute.
Oh, I think we get it.
We're all gonna die. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude.
All right, so I let kids who say meow know that we're doing this. If any of you out there who are watching, or either you Cypher and Noddle, if you guys know some people in other guilds that you want to let them know that we're going to be doing this, kind of get some people showing up.
We're all in the same guild, dude.
Yep.
Honey says, next time you see Thune, tell him he smells like cabbage. We'll definitely pass that along to him.
He actually might smell like cabbage now that I think about it. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're still making my way to you guys, just so you know. All
Making
right,
my way downtown.
here we are.
What's up?
Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Wow,
I lost my gnomeness because they just spoke and upset.
Oh,
You
they
just
did,
need
didn't
a-
they?
You just need to get yourself a no mask.
There's
I don't know.
a undead. There's an undead thing coming. Undead workman or something I aggroed on accident, and then there's a forager and maybe one other frog.
Hey, Nybris. I tried to send you a message earlier, but you had already logged out, so I missed you on that one. We're doing some giveaways. Some people asked last night if they could get some keys for Seb, and we thought maybe sometime later in the week, but today seemed to line up perfectly for everybody, so we're starting it out. Had a little rough start, a little late start for it, but I think we've got things under control. We could use a few more volunteers if any of you guys want to come out and help us out, but other than that, we got it going. So if you got some low-level tunes, high-level tunes that need some Seb keys, bring them on out, guys. We don't have any porters yet, so you're going to have to find your own port for now. But if we do get a volunteer who's willing to port people, we'll let you know the name to send tells to. But until then, dial a port is your best bet.
Send petitions to Circuit for Freeport.
Oh,
He's
my
handling
God,
all the
dude.
Oh my goodness.
Circuit might just come back in a minute and
not
do something
do that.
to you.
Death touch me.
Yeah.
You're not a gnome. You're gonna get death touch. Okay, so where does the thing go, dude? I pulled it and I aggroed it, and this is Everquest. It's supposed to keep coming.
Too fast. You're too fast. Yes?
Yeah, things might be very bad.
Question mark.
Right? Where's he at?
Can I get a HP or something so that I can have some extra health?
Oh, now he
So you
wants
don't
some
have to kill me
cleric
so
skilling.
often?
Let's see how it is.
Where's this mob at?
Yeah, just
Oh.
just want to have more.
We got
So
Voltron in the call with us tonight.
You
for
know,
those of you.
often.
What's going on? For real?
There we go. Got you a little bit of heroic bond. We'll do another one.
Yeah.
There's something broken though, for real, man. Or they changed something because in Siren's Grotto, in Cobalt Scar, the mobs don't follow me anymore either when I run really far like they used to. Like this mob is not following me. I'm actually hunting it again.
That is weird. Did you do a damage to it, or you just do like a snare?
I dotted it. I thought.
Nybers is saying leash aggro. I know they changed the bards a long time ago where you could only have so many mobs following you, but I mean, I don't think you had that many.
Mm-mm. Maybe 3 or 4 is what I was thinking. That doesn't make sense though, because right there he is, man. Okay, I'm dotting him.
Okay, so Nibur says Haynar added lazy aggro behavior for NPCs. If they get too far from their targets, they will no longer chase.
Well, that's just stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. That's the first time I heard about that one.
I understand maybe what it's for, so that people can't just tag something and then run away and wait for it. You know what I mean? I get that, but it's also, I like the fact that you either had to zone, kill it, or camp. You know what I mean, to get away from it.
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
More realistic, and that's I guess it's classic. It would be the argument on that one. It's definitely classic.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That is from the February patch. So yeah, I guess they just did it not too long ago.
February.
Uh-oh.
That don't make sense. I've been playing a long time since February, and that's the first time I noticed it.
Well, I mean, it could be
So
a very, very
odd.
long leash. Like a normal zone's probably not a big deal, but in this one it could be.
Well, where I noticed it, like, because I would pull the sea chest out of Cobalt Scar underwater. What? And then I'd run back to the beach, and then I would charm kite them there at the beach. Dude, for real. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, did I outrun it again? But now, oh, he just went like that. But now you do that, and they won't come up onto the beach. They won't follow you. But maybe it is because I need to go slower, I guess. I don't know. That's weird, though. I don't think I like that.
Yeah, not too big of a fan of that one. But outside zones, I guess, is where it would become an issue. Although it looks like Cypher? Did you go link that again?
Yeah, he's like good.
Must have.
I am the only remaining person who has their gnome illusion, guys. So
Yeah.
eat your
That's
hot
so tough,
outs,
but-
baby.
Well, I never had it. So
Well, you kind of had it, but your skeleton illusion blocked it. So look how sexy my guy looks as a gnome.
Should have been a gnome, dude.
I don't know if I could. Like the breastplate on this dude is bright.
I wish it could be like a gnome shaman.
This
Or
is
gnome.
ridiculously slow.
Yeah, we haven't had anybody show up yet either. So this may be a bust if we don't have some people show up looking for their keys here before too long. But
We'll have Cypher's key done here in just a second.
yeah, Cypher was.
If this,
we did
this
help.
mob ever follows me to where we need to go.
We did help out Bender Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a key for him. He was the last piece that he needed, so we got his thing done. I guess that's not a complete bust. Thinking there were going to be a lot of people showing up, so. Remember, if you guys have any friends that you want to spread the word to, let them know that we're doing it. Get things going. Again, we don't have any ports yet, but.
I'm getting some lag too, man.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit on the stream. I can see the fluctuation of the bytes, but. I don't know if that's Everquest or if that's just, internet being what it is because it's raining all over the world.
I don't know. It's not raining here.
South has been getting a lot of rain.
A lot of rain. It's been raining every day here. Beautiful, but
Is there a guy named Kelvin near you?
Kelvin, no, not
I
with an eyesight.
Wow, there's
I
a
don't-
lot of people in the zone now.
Sure
I went the
are.
wrong way. No, I'm here. I'm right here where you guys are. I see a guy on track named Kelvin. So maybe he's just running a sub or something.
There is a warrior named Kelvin, yes.
How
From
hard was
Paradox.
it for you to bring that guy to us? Like really difficult?
Oh, he's right here. The hardest part is that now that they don't run with us, you know what I mean, or with me,
You gotta go
is
real
I gotta
slow.
wait on. I gotta go real slow, or go back for him, or however you want to say it.
What's the limit? Have you seen like how far away you were allowed to get?
I don't know. I was just running some and stopping, just so I didn't have to go looking for him again. That's nerd.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey Memo, how you doing, man? If you need a Steam key, or not a Steam key, a Seb key. I'm gonna do that Steam key all night. If you need a Seb key, hit us up, man. We're gonna be doing the giveaway here. We're actually starting now.
Yeah, it makes it not quite as interesting with the or as easy for this when they don't pull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. So
Well, normally I would say let's move closer to where they spawn, but that is incredibly bad
Wow.
spot out there. So
I
what's
did not know Envenom Bolt did 146 damage a tick.
nice.
And then
What
Splurt,
level? What level
that
is that?
goes up to 202, I think.
Are those 49s or 50s or what?
51s.
Alright, you got that. You got that. There.
It's following you. Oh, now it's not. There it goes. It's dead.
nice? All right, that's the last one you needed, right?
Yep.
All right, 2 down right now. That's too bad.
We gotta check to see if there's a named up or anything.
Yep, we are at the Emerald Jungle Zone Line in Trackanon's Teeth. So again, we don't have a Druid teleporter yet or a Wizard teleporter. But if we get a volunteer, we'll let you know what the name is, and that should be a lot easier for some of your lower levels guys to get here. But in the meantime, Dialeport is going to have to be the route you guys take. Or OT. I guess you could run from OT, right?
Yeah, you could run from OT.
It's a long run.
It's a decent run. But...
And also, for those of you who don't need the key but do have some alts out there, these guys drop pretty decent bow. I mean, you're probably not going to find anything better than that without spending a little bit of cash. I mean, it has 3 dexterity on it, has 150 range, 19 damage, and 50 delay. Range is, like I said, pretty decent. Warrior Ranger only, unfortunately. And if you were a Ranger and you're really low level and you're like, well, maybe I can get the key now and wait, there is a really nice bow that drops inside Seb at NG, which is fairly easy to get to. It is no trade, and I would say almost 100% of the time it goes rotting for just the fact that nobody wants it. So if you're a low-level ranger, there is a chance you could work your way down to NG with a group, camp yourself off in the safe spot in that area, and just wait until one of those happen to drop. We got Cutthroat here with us.
Cutthroat!
And Memo, if you want in the call, let us know. We'll add you.
350. I know the hunter's up because I saw him when I was pulling the forager, but I didn't bring both. Should have just tried to bring both.
AFK, man.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, there we go. We're going to be adding Memo here.
I'm definitely not the tracker that a ranger is, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get a ranger to come out and volunteer and help us out.
Because I've not even seen either one of them, and I know they're both up for sure.
They do kind of spawn, I think, a little further away as you kill them more and more often, but there's a few spawn spots that...
Yeah, but they... Oh, Wound Wart is in zone. I don't know who that is.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up,
hey,
man?
welcome, man. So, do you have your sub keys already, or no?
No, I am very much in need of them.
Oh, sweet.
So I appreciate this very, very much.
Anytime. Yeah, we had a few people who asked for it last night. We figured we'd do it today. I think we started a little early, so it's not a huge turnout yet. We're hoping that changes.
Yeah, I can port with Dalandar too if anybody needs.
Yeah, later after you get your keys, if you don't mind doing that. If you want to let your guild know, and any friends that you have in other guilds, let them know we're doing this. I let Kittens Who Say Meow know we're doing it, but I haven't heard anything back from him, so.
Okay, I got the hunter, y'all. Maybe? Yeah, I got the hunter. I'm good.
And it's open to all. No level requirement. You can get here at level 1 if you want. Get yourself a nice little bow. Especially if you're ranger or warrior.
Got at least one ad or something. I don't know.
And we did have a circuit sighting, so, you know, enough people show up, they might get to see some
I was wondering
gems.
what was going on here.
Yeah, you like it? Look at my armor, dude.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, man,
It's a lot brighter than normal.
The no monks are really cool, man.
It's a hunter.
Okay. Is Cypher not here?
No, he went AFK.
Okay, we're just going to,
Beat
you
it
know,
in the
let him
face.
take it instead of fear it.
Oh, got an undead keeper. Let me go ahead and read.
Yeah, I got him charmed.
Got a nice lazy day over in the jungle.
Yeah, it's a good time.
You love the
It's a good day
mosquitoes.
for something lazy like this.
Oh, you had a hard day?
I've just been having a hard time in EQ for the past few days, to be honest. Just like a lot of frustration. And something simple like this that is definitely very beneficial is really, really cool to do.
Yeah, we were talking to Toolink earlier today, and seems like he had a hard day in Seb as well. Like his group didn't go very well. He died a whole bunch, and like he was just like, I'm gonna Netflix and chill for a little bit and kind of recoup, come back later tonight.
Yeah, I was actually going to take this whole week off, but, I'm glad you guys are here. This is fun. It's really fun to come on and hang out.
Ah, yeah, definitely. We're hoping to do some more events. I know Nibris was doing some over in Siren's Grotto. I don't know if he has any planned for the future, but I like doing those. And we're hoping to maybe get some.
I sent him a tell. He said maybe this coming Saturday.
Ah, that would be cool.
Get that figure snared.
Is anybody up for loot on these?
You? I mean, we got Cypher his earlier. We're still waiting for more turnout, so right now nothing's rotted, but
right.
If you guys take this one or root it or something, I'll go look or something because I just don't want it to follow me.
Just go.
He's rooted. You got it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
Nibers says Saturday or Sunday, so yeah, there could be a open SG raid, Siren's Grotto, for those of you who are interested. We're hoping to do some more Platehouse, either, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or the next day. Get some gear for some people. You got a name?
I don't think it's a Vessel Fearing, but I don't think it's a good name, I don't think. It's not the mask guy or anything like that.
We can kill him, see what he drops.
Yeah, we'll definitely kill him.
Mask guy would be amazing, because I think you said you still need that, right?
Yeah, and that BP sells good, or anybody who has a shaman, they would like the XR breastplate.
That item is nice. Really nice.
Yep.
Okay, so I got Vessel Fear and incoming. In case anybody knows what he dropped, I'm not really sure.
I was surprised that it dropped in this zone. It's like such like a really nice item that an outdoor zone.
Cycle's kind of a pain in the ass to do, but you do see druids do it all the time. Like, all the time. Cash cow.
Yeah, the purple helmet on the Nobe. I do like how it's a lighter shade of purple than it normally is on the High Elf. The High Elf is a little darker, so this one's...
This guy might be a pain. And, a little bit, so be on your toes here, guys.
Got some DPS here.
He nuked me for 400, so... and he rooted me.
Ooh.
So that's...
Are you close, or are you...
I feared him. Yeah, I'm close.
Okay, well then we'll wait if you feared him.
Yeah. He'll die fast, or not. Maybe not fast, but he has no chance if he's fearable.
How close?
Like around the corner, to the right.
To the right?
Yeah, but I'm coming. Here goes. It's off. My root's off. I'm coming right over this hill, and you'll be like, Shablazzle. See, there's another nuke. 400.
Ah, there you are.
Ah.
Okay, so if you would please snare Vessel, please, because I don't have snare up. He's gonna get feared as soon as he gets here.
Yep.
Because he keeps, and he's gonna stay.
As soon as I can see him.
He's gonna stay feared too, because he is.
You also have okay, I see him now.
See that? That don't feel good, sirs.
I bet it doesn't.
Just saying. There you go, buddy. You didn't fear snare. Sorry, Mr. Monk, that you have to chase it. I just don't want you.
Let's see, what does the custom helm for gnomes look like? That's actually a pretty good question. If I had the custom helm on this guy, we might be able to say what happens.
They look like pilot, like an old-timey pilot goggles or whatever,
Ah, that actually makes sense. We got a Kittens Who Say Meow member, so...
Nice.
What are those called, Cypher? You know what I'm talking about? Like the old pilot things? I don't know.
I mean, it's the leather airplane caps.
Yeah, kinda.
You got a guy chasing you.
Okay.
He's going fast, too.
Yeah.
If you want me to keep track, then you guys gotta root them
What did he
or
drop?
something. I don't know.
Yep.
I didn't look.
Nothing?
Yeah,
What
sometimes
in
they.
the world are you with? Why are you holding swords?
Some cutthroat.
Okay. I know that there's sword-looking things that monks can use. I just don't know why. Why?
Dude, your cleric like has a weird stuff or something. Don't ask questions. What's that?
Why?
Don't you have like a wizard outfit or something?
Oh, what? Are you talking about my cleric?
Yeah, a robe and a wizard staff or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I got the hunter
But I mean,
incoming, and I don't know where the forager is. So
so weird.
foragers are always harder to find for some reason, man.
And
So did that vessel guy have anything on him?
Mm-mm.
Negatory.
you got which one from the last one, Cutthroat? You got a hunter, or you got the
I got the hunter.
you got the
I
hunter,
think.
and you got the forager coming in?
Yeah. No, I got the hunter.
Oh, okay, so this next hunter will be Bortano's.
If you guys can root it, I'll go looking for the forager. Like ASAP.
Yep, I'll root it.
Get over
Good.
here.
See ya.
Remember, guys, if you need these keys, show up and let us know. We're doing it for all you guys out there, so the more the merrier. We'll stay here as long as you guys need us tonight. Hopefully, a few hours, maybe a little bit more if a lot of people show up.
Or till the sun gives up the Xbox. No, jeez.
He's teasing a little bit, but he is addicted to that game right now. He's liking it. I got you. That's
Guy
right.
likes me.
That's right, Necro. He doesn't want anybody to heal. I'm watching.
Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Here, Hunter.
He has a lot of hit points.
Yeah, I think they have about like 6,000 is what I heard.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead. Wait, are you hiding under a rock right now? He's like, is it dead? Can I come out?
Or Cyber Red.
Hey, now I was
He was
I
hiding
wasn't paying
under a rock.
attention to his life.
He's
It
like,
looked like it was more than half health whenever I sat down to change spells out.
I had got an XP message on one of the things we killed. I'm not seeing which one it was.
I got an XP on that one. I mean, I think you're just
Yep.
a little too far out.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is I can't believe you guys still getting XP. That's kind of different.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Is Thum the neighbor from Office Space? the redneck guy in the other room that was like, no man, you've already screwed up everybody else's life. I ain't going over there.
God, where's this forager at, dude? Pissing me off.
He could be. Although you'd hear a lot of squawking from chickens if that was the case. Don't ask what he's doing to the chickens, guys. You don't want to know. Alright, so now we just need 2 foragers.
Yeah,
people
those
we
are the
get.
harder ones, man. There is a place or something, I think, by the lake you can kind of hang out, I think, for foragers. I don't know. I don't know where it is. That they're supposed to spawn better or faster? I'm not sure. But I'm not seeing it on track, that's for sure.
It's no rush right now. Like I said, we only got 2 people who need it until more people show up, so it's kind of nice to draw it out a little bit. Plus, it gives you something to do while you're out there. You're enjoying the scenery, right? All those mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Brought some what do you think, Kool-Aid Man? Oh, yeah.
You want the hunter again? I found the hunter again. Jeezy peas.
Sure. I mean, we'll kill him, leave him here, and if somebody zones in and needs it, well, it's already there. A
Maybe I'll just
petrified.
tag him.
Oh, and then just run him around a little bit?
Yeah, he can just follow me while I'm looking for his buddy. There we go. Then if I don't, if he doesn't come, I'll go back and get him again.
So he says, kind of random, but are there any good leveling spots on Velius? I haven't been over there yet, but I like the zones more than Kunark. The answer is no. I mean, Velius experience is by far the worst in the game.
It's pretty bad.
Like,
we did pretty
Stuff
good.
has too much hit points.
The end, right?
There.
Dragon Acropolis?
No. I mean, that's a good place for druids to kite and bards to kite as well. But other than that, I mean, good experience.
He's an enchanter at 49.
There's good experience in Velks, but you have to get to some.
Oh, he's an enchanter?
Yeah,
Then
What would you say, Nibers, if you're watching, man? An enchanter 49 wants to spend time in Velius. Go ahead, Cypher.
49. Trying to think of 49.
I'll let him know we're thinking. That way he doesn't think we're ignoring. 49 is
Maybe a
like
little
right there,
slower EXP, but at least there's more loot, probably, so it's like a trade-off.
I mean, he could do armors. He could probably do.
Cypher, he's being sucked into the Matrix as we speak.
Some of.
Did he say Cobalt Scar? Is that what that was?
Awakening Lands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Goose and the Geonids, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know how good it's
being an enchanter, he can charm. He can have any pet.
Yeah. I am not seeing this forager anywhere. Mom's being a dick.
Hey, Tellin. How you doing, man? At 52, Great Divide, Monarch Camp is good. So let's let him know that.
Monarch
50
Camp.
to 52.
I don't think I know that one, to be honest with you, man. Not that means it's not good. I just
Or
don't know
Matriarch.
that one.
Matriarch.
It's a Monarch's butterfly, right?
Are those worms?
Oh, okay. That's what he's talking about?
Is it
Gotcha.
the worms or is it the Tismax?
No, it's the
Tismax
worms.
are pretty low level, aren't they? Like at 30s or something?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's the worms they're talking about.
Yeah, he says it's a 10-minute
but
spawn, 100% name, and the monsters drop gems as well as non-vendor spells.
Yep. I've looted 2 celestial healings there. Myself. Which is what, an 800 plat to 1k spell? Something like that. And I am not seeing this forager anywhere. The hell? This is sad.
Hey, Sticks.
You're not running fast enough.
Well, I'm running fast enough, man.
Tellin says I'm doing well. He's looking for things to nerf tonight.
Is he the one that nerfed this pulling thing here?
Yeah, Nodal's not completely digging the fact that now they have a leash on him. I'm not 100% sold on the idea either, but...
Is that classic, man?
No, that definitely is not classic. Or maybe it is. Maybe they introduced that at some point in one of the patches, but definitely not like day one classic.
I mean, it's nice to know that I can outrun stuff still, I guess, but I didn't think that was...
Yeah, I like the fact that they would always track you down no matter where you were in the game. They're like almost like a Freddy or a Jason kind of thing. Like, we're coming after you, man.
I guess it's better than, run away and pulling out my Merc to beat it up, It's still better than that, but... I am not seeing this freaking forager, dude. I don't think it exists. Eggroll, you're gonna die.
Eggroll, you are gonna die.
I was gonna get a nice life tap, but then I decided I didn't want to. Oh my goodness, this guy is
Still
being
got
a
the
pain in
hunter.
the butt.
Still got the hunter
He's
on track.
resisting
Oh, you guys are
everything.
killing some stuff? Sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with the forager. He's being... I got the hunter still around me. Maybe... let's see if he's still following me. We'll take him over to you. You guys can practice on him for a minute. Maybe he'll spawn a named. You know what I mean?
Talon's saying it's classic, apparently. Classic zones had a very long range, though. Canark and Valley is slightly shorter, so... I guess that was a thing. I never really ran away from enemies. They always could outrun me on my slow, very, very overly encumbered cleric. So I just kind of took it as they would find you, no matter where you were. But yeah, maybe there is a limit. Hey, Melcoma.
Hey, Damon.
What's up, man?
What am I still using the swords?
Yeah, on my screen you are.
On my screen, I am too, but I have my fist/stave of shielding. So I guess when you do this illusion and then switch weapons.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you get to
weird.
keep them on you? Yeah.
It's like
What illusions does Monk have?
He's a werewolf at the moment.
if you have two robes on you, if you have two illusion, if you have two robes on you and you want the graphic of the better looking robe, you can put the better looking robe on, go into bone form, and then the robes where you come out of lich form.
Nice.
So Ty6 says if Nano isn't in chat,
Or at least
tell him I
that's what
said,
I've found.
what's up?
What's up, Ty? He's a good man.
So Talon says, it happened to me a lot in Dreadlands on Live. I personally never had it happen in classic zones. With Spirit of Wolf anyways. It would cause trains if you didn't zone it still. Yeah, I remember having to definitely zone stuff because they were just coming after you. Especially when you're traveling.
I'm legitimately can't talk, so yeah. But I'm running and then sitting down and waiting for it to come.
Because you don't want to lose. Yeah, because you lost aggro earlier.
Yeah.
Mixing's a little harder when you're pulling really far.
I'm like, oh, there you are. Okay, now it's time to run some more.
Because it would remember you for a while with a larger aggro radius. I kind of like the infinite aggro radius. Again, I can't say 100% sure if that's completely classic. I knew it had a large range. Like, I remember things in Greater Fadar tracking me down from one side of the zone to the other, but they were chasing me the whole way, so maybe that's why. I never played a bard, so I never had like that super run speed to be, oh no, I'm going to lose no. No.
I'm bringing a hunter for you guys, but I still haven't found the forager.
Maybe you guys should have turned me into a werewolf. That way I got to keep my gnome illusion. Is that how it works, or only with armor?
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh, man. I'm a high
Now you're
elf.
back to an ugly high elf.
Look at that armor, guys.
Makes you want to be a gnome, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't like it at first, but, you know, I'm kind of digging the gnome thing.
Gosh. This thing is, can someone sew this mob, please? Turkin? Somebody? Jesus. Alright, here you go.
Well, if you charmed it and we had a druid, you could technically do that.
Ugh.
There you go.
Someone root that so I can go pull.
He's root it.
There you go. Sorry,
Alright.
guys. I'm looking for the forager. We're going to go this way this time again.
So you guys both needed hunters, right?
No, foragers.
Foragers? Oh, okay. So it's just an extra kill. Remember, guys, this is an open raid, so any of you guys who have tunes, we got an extra hunter here that's going to rot in case you guys don't show up.
So how are you doing this, Nano? Like, do you have the cycle list up or something? Or are you just
Run around with track and finding them, pretty much. But there is a cycle list. If you go to the wiki, the hunters, something is always up. Either the hunter or the forager or the named are always up. So
well, I'm on the wiki page and it says there's a cycle for the forager and a cycle for the hunter.
Right. Yep. So they're always up.
Cycles.
Like as soon as this hunter dies, either a hunter or a named will pop immediately. But I can't find the forager. He's up. Either him or a named are up out of the forager cycle. It's
So
just
you're
I can't find
hunting
it.
for names also.
Yeah. Well, pretty much at my level 60, anything that's in that cycle is going to be blue on my track. Everything else is
Right.
green. So it makes it a
Oh,
little easier.
Well, that and
Right,
they
that-
take up the spot, so even if you didn't want the name, you got to kill it anyways.
Right.
that's cool.
But I think near the water is where most people kind of hang out and do it. It's just you get a lot of ads. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're welcome to bring the ads, man. Gives us something to do, and these guys got decent health. I should get them up to full, but
Mute. Yeah, I had to mute
hey,
that.
dumb
Sorry.
look.
Well, you guys can move out to the water if you want, but I mean, like right now, I'm not seeing anything on track, so it's got to be around here somewhere, man.
We got dumb luck with us. Hopefully, he needs a key.
There's one of them rotten, right? Or one part. We're gonna need like 75 foragers, man. We're gonna have to figure out that forager thing.
Yeah.
So this ain't good.
This guy's red. He probably has one, doesn't he?
Maybe. Yeah, if anybody's got a tip that I'm missing on this forager cycle, like, undead keeper, watch out. Let me know. Because I'm all the way down by the aqueduct now looking for this forager. Sometimes the forager pass farther down, I know that much, but
I was gonna say he
I think-
roams.
I think if you can keep him killed quickly, he spawns by the water, the pond. I think, but he might have passed farther south. I know he does.
Oh, I think Orgol's off exploring.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, good that.
I just said it right. Not all of us, buddy. Not all of us.
I don't know. He might bring it all back with him.
But yeah. If you get lost in the zone, head north. Of course, that didn't work for me coming out of Sep, so you know. Forager on track. Forager on track. Forager on track. Oh my gosh, what a dick mob, dude. Yeah, I got him. Hi, how are you? What's going on, Mr. Forager? See, you would think though. Okay, so
First.
I get the fact that the leash and all that, but you'd think if you dotted it, you know what I mean, you would make it so mad at you he would follow you anyway. You know what I mean? Not just run into it, body pull, but a dot.
Yeah, but I guess they're just trying to keep some kind of semblance on distance.
So, sounds like your kid's dying in the background.
Yeah, dude, he's freaking out. I'm gonna have to mute myself in between talking or something.
There we go. Cypher showed up just in time. Go ahead and
No,
give
it's a
him
long pull. I'm halfway to sub, so I'm gonna let you guys root this, and I'm gonna stand by the water. And if he pops out there, you know what I mean, then I'm gonna grab him or
Okay.
kind of try to pay attention if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah. that
So I
works.
want the forager more. I think the forager cycle has the better loot. If you have it up,
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I think the
Yeah, that
forager
has the hide
better
mask.
loot.
Actually, 2 after the Forager, it lists the Ixar hide mask. And then, yeah, the chest plate is on the Forager cycle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, dude, sorry.
Hey, it's not that bad, man. Let's see. Yeah, City of Mist is about the same as Seb as far as busyness goes, and I think just Cypher wants to die, so I keep trying to heal him, but he keeps running away.
He got life tap, I think.
Yeah, there's nothing here to light
I
up.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Dude, come back for a heal, man.
I see a noddle.
Oh, can you see me?
I'm fine out here. I'm fine. I'm one with the element. Oh, hey now. Second hills.
You little fuck. Harder to get in and out. Gate still works. Yeah, gate still works in there. So Ty Stick says, how did it go last night, AC? I had to bail. Needed at least 3 hours of sleep for the fun-filled long-ass work. Just about to quit morning job today. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day, man. I hope it gets a little bit better. Last night went fairly well. We did a lot, actually, last night. We did some killing down in Lower Guck in the bedroom. Got a few things to drop from the name that spawns right there along the bridge with the 3 wizards, the Ritualist. I think we got 2 or 3 of those cloaks. Nobody really needed them except for an enchanter that we were grouping with. You know, I hate to say it's not a great item. It's halfway decent. But yeah, we had a couple of those. We got some experience. People got levels. And then we went ahead and left there as, time went on. It got a little late and most people were leaving. So we formed our own group to go over to Soul B with some of our higher level tunes. And that went on for a little while. That was actually really fun. We did get a weight reduction backpack that dropped there. 100% weight reduction. And I believe it was large size. That's the one off of Guano or Gwent, however you pronounce that guy's name. And did you guys kill that thing already?
Yeah.
That was a shaman.
Oh, it was a shaman, alright.
I had that before I got here, but he finished it off, I think.
But yeah, we killed Guano. We didn't get the yellow spider to drop. He didn't give us a green silken drape or anything like that. I don't think anybody got a level in Soul B. But it was still fun. You know, going back to Bats and Bugs is always kind of a fun time. And then we ended it, and I believe Super Bits and Bob started his stream right afterwards. So that was kind of fun to be able to go back and watch some of his stuff. While I was
How late were you guys
fading
up,
out.
man? All right, here I come.
About 3
Finally,
3 in
it's
the
about
morning.
half dead, but you know.
You've pretty much done all the work. There's
Read
the
this,
forge,
please.
right? Reading it. He's read it.
Thank you. Keep him over there, because I'm going to hunt him again.
All right, Cutthroat. That is your mob right there.
All right.
We're going to go out here and then see if I can see it pop.
So Talon says, so apparently the leashing was tested earlier in game in South Karanas with Snare and Spirit of Wolf all the way across the zone. That is an extreme example. Are people losing mobs more easily than that? Bards obviously could. I don't know. The first time we saw it was today, right, Nano? Was it a leashing thing?
I saw it in Cobalt Scar when I was pulling the treasure chest from the second sunken ships to the beach. I would lose them from tagging them and then run to the beach. They wouldn't follow me.
And that's
I don't know how far that is.
with
but
Bard speed?
yeah, bird speed.
And then over here, you're having problems bringing them from, like, the water to the entrance, right?
The pond to the entrance.
Yeah,
yes.
which is not that far of
or water.
a run,
Yeah,
actually.
Not really.
So I don't know if that's supposed to be exact, like if that sounds the distance that you want it telling, but hopefully that kind of gives you a bearing of what's going on with him. Anyways, granted, it is
Doesn't
bar
mean
speed
it's
though.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means that it's not what it used to be, and I didn't know that was a thing.
Right.
That's
No,
all I'm saying.
he was saying that you should be able to be on like one side of the piranhas, and have Spirit of Wolf while that thing has Snare, and it will still chase you. Like that's a long distance. Now he said the classic zones had a longer leash than some of the Canark or Velius zones that got a little bit smaller as time went on. So maybe they are supposed to be that size. I don't know. It's kind of a surprise.
I was by the water when it died, and I've tracked 3 times, and I don't see it. So, yeah, I guess
Where'd you go to find that last one? Like really far away, over to Seb?
like 2/3 the way to Seb, like way south.
That might be where he is again.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna do some monk tracking.
All right, right on. Well, you got swords. so-
Looks like there's is that a ranger?
Oh my god, I hope so. I'm thinking about bringing my druid, dude.
That is a ranger.
I could
Oh,
grab
he's not staying.
my druid actually. Yeah. Now that I got this, I should probably pop over to my druid and help track.
Yeah, that would
Well-
be amazing if you don't mind, man.
I don't want to act like I suck at it, but I am a bard.
Yeah, I think we have like 25 skill on you for.
I have 100, I think.
Yeah, I think I have 125.
Oh, 120. Yeah, mine's 100. So you're a little better than me. The problem with mine is, like, okay, so I hit track, and by the time I hit track again, I'm like, so far because I've been running at Silos. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Problem with my guy is he's only level 39, so he might be a little squishy, but
Yeah.
I really he's pretty far into 39, so it doesn't matter if he dies.
Well, I can give him reses too, but yeah, 39 is gonna
Oh,
get
yeah, that's
just smacked in the face.
The worst
I could
thing
end this, at
is
least, I guess.
these mobs root. So if you get rooted, you're done at that level. You know what I mean? You're dead unless you gate or something. I'm still going south. I don't see schnit.
So Nybers linked me the Necklace of Superiority. Really, really nice item because it's tradable. It's magic and lore item. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't do it in group. Let me do it in group.
This is crazy.
Let's see. Tystick says, nice, good stuff, man. And my bad days are just part of the job. Been hating that more and more over the years. Word on that. You sound a lot like my brother. Like, just really, like, right up the exact same phrasing and everything. He had to deal with all of that when he did construction on pools. I guess that's just like the kind of people who are attracted to that worker, maybe? I don't know. But he had to deal with the exact same thing. He hated the people he worked with a passion. He was always like, they're stupid. Like, he can go into a job and it would need like just a little tiny piece. Boom, it's done. 10 seconds. And yet the other guys they send out there would just, they take all day to get it done. And like, sometimes you want to drag it out because you're getting paid by hour, but later on when you get paid by salary, which is like the worst, you're just like, let me get it done, right? Let me just move on to the next one. So yeah, that kind of stuff would drive him crazy. Now he's in charge, and it still kind of drives him crazy. But
all right, I might get myself killed here, but it'll be fun.
I found a hunter.
It'll be fun if I do it right and I don't get resisted.
Are you going to try to split the ghost or something, or what?
Going to try to
Yes?
not die
The anticipation's killing me.
and such.
You know what I'm saying?
That would be a yes to that question.
Talon, we are doing SEP keys, so anybody who needs a SEP key can come out and get their pieces. We have one other person here that needs them, and then after that, there's nobody else on the list. Are you here? Oh, you are. You're within range.
I'm casting it. Dude, I was casting life tap.
You can still life tap.
Casting life tap.
You can still life tap. I mean, it's that option. It just won't do very much, but you can still do
Killing
it.
me with this. What? Life tap does 40% of my health.
I'm just saying, like, I could do 40% of your health with a very, very low intensive mana spell, and I'm a cleric, so it's kind of like my job, but I mean, if you want to tell me to stop breathing, like, I can stop breathing, but like, it's kind of hard because I have been trained to, pay attention sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm definitely horrible with healing.
Get something like this. 7, don't die. Don't die.
See what we have out here.
We'll see.
Wait, let me get you in the group before you run out there, man.
I've actually, Memo?
I can't see you, though.
Yeah.
I actually have both of them right now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But if you want to stick... Ooh, hello, how are you? Where are you? That's really weird. Why does it keep saying to the left? Oh, there you are. Oh, that ain't you. Okay, I need some sailors. To the right? Where? Oh, there you are. I'm stunned. Why am I so stunning? Why am I so stunning?
Yeah, go ahead and attack it. Oh, now it decides it wants to be from the
Hit
back.
hard.
Don't tell Cypher I'm healing him.
Okay.
Wasn't me, Cypher. I don't know who did that.
I think I'll run backwards. What do you guys think?
That is a little
so
ridiculous.
Annoying.
You have to run backwards to keep up with the mobs. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go backwards, man. It's easier. Of course, then when I use my sense heading to find you guys, I have to make sure I'm facing south instead of north.
Or you could just take into account that any direction it gives you has to be, backwards incorporated.
Sad, dude. It's sad. Okay, so I've got a hunter, a forager, and something undead following me, guys.
A hunter, a forger, and something undead.
Skeleton-looking
That-
thing.
that would-
Unless that's Cypher.
It could be. Those ciphers sitting right in front of me.
Oh, looks like a Cypher. Just saying.
He does kind of like to go out there, though.
Oh, I got another shaman too. Nice.
Thing has an SOS on it. I'm telling you. It has an SOS.
Like an SOS pad, like one of them Brillo pads.
No, everywhere you go, every zone I've ever been in, anytime you see a staff, everyone thinks it's an SOS. It's an SOS!
Well, those stave of shieldings are amazing things to have, so I think that's what people want.
They are, but I mean, they're not in every single zone.
No, but you can't stop people from, wishing.
Yep.
Just got Terra Alta.
Oh, Tara's on?
Mm,
Let's get her added to it. Yeah, if this turns out that there's not very many more people who want the keys, guys, we might be able to do a raid in Kale. So, any of you guys that are interested in that.
Her druid might need a key, actually, dude.
Ah, that would work.
Dude, this thing needs to come on. Come on with your bad selves, frogs. Let's go. Oh, wow, that one hurt. Yeah, that one hurt. That one felt good. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Talon's like, I'll teach you to complain about mobs not being able to catch you.
He's going to give them all Bard speed.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming. They're coming fast now, man. I pissed them off. All right, I'm coming in hot. Just so you know. And I'm right here. Get ready. Here I am. Coming in hot. If I can get a...
I don't know if you can hear us, Tara, but we are doing Seb keys right now. So if you have a character, I think Nonal said your druid might want those. You're more than welcome to come out. Afterwards, we might do a raid over in Kale if you're up for it. Holy crap, you did come in hot.
And 1, 2, 3, fear. See you guys.
He just feared every mob.
The cool thing is the troll's chasing them all. Sorry. That's my defensive mechanism, man.
I think I rooted one in a tree.
I got the one thing charm.
That's great.
Okay, we can kill all these now. We're good. What are you guys all excited about? Watch out, I charm something.
Incoming!
There's a hunter. Let me root him.
Yeah.
Alright, so everything's rooted. And we got a hunter and a forager, right? You got both of them.
Yep.
And I think forager was the last one that our enchanter needed.
Yep. That hunter is Tara's if she needs it.
Yeah. If you're coming out, Tara, we got one already lined up for you.
That's correct.
How much time is left on it?
Oh, it's not dead yet.
I'll stop.
Oh.
I can stop that. My bad.
You could always turn it into a pet, and I can heal it, so we'll keep it up a little bit longer. But
Yeah. Is there any inside that tree? What's he talking about?
No, it left.
There was a little while ago.
I rooted it in the tree, and now it's moved.
Oh, he's killing this. Yeah, our troll over here is pretty into killing that frog. Oh, Orgol has a pet. I see what's going on now. I see what's happening. Okay. I'm gonna go look.
I
for
can't
the
lie, I
forager.
was kind of scared there for a second whenever my pet started coming at me.
Make sure.
What?
Make sure whoever needs that forager hits it.
Yeah, I got him. I told him.
Sorry.
He must be Jason right now.
He just got killed. He just got killed.
Something that a Jason would do.
He just got a pickaxe. Oh, your spine crushed in?
Oh.
This is, kids game.
Okay, I'm gonna run out and see what pops.
Yeah, I'm by the lake, dude. If you know where that is.
Yeah.
If you get lost or turned around, just hit since heading run north. Usually where the water, the little creek thing, runs into the pond, is a good place to, like, find them.
Oh, that guy can see through invis.
Oh yeah, shamans can see into this, dude.
No, that warrior could.
Oh, the warrior could?
Well, he is lower level.
One of them must have casted see invis on him. I'm gonna die.
Gate? Maybe?
LOC.
Nah. I'm just gonna bring it to the group.
That works too. Where's these freaking... If I could find out where these foragers spawn, I would just sit beside them, dude, for real.
Okay, so it looks like everything is mezzed. Yeah, I don't think they wanted it to be that easy. I think they wanted it to be, more of a challenge where you had to actually go out and look for them, which is why they roam almost immediately.
Well, it's a challenge, all right. There is like a building out here by the lake, and I thought it was near that too, where you could find them sometimes. But yeah, I was wrong again. Ugh.
And we're right at the entrance, by the way, Tara, in Emerald Jungle, or at the Emerald Jungle entrance in Trekanon.
Usually people go to the lake. They camp the lake and then they do that.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it simple for people that might be coming with like level 1s and level 2s, get their keys now and stuff like that. We didn't have as big of a turnout as it sounded like people were interested in it last night, so it could just be early, and most people were at work still.
It was Vortano.
So Ty
I'm gonna
Sticks,
keep mobs coming in.
Ty Sticks says, Donald, if you could whisper him your Xbox name. He
You can
misplaced
just have it, man. It's
right into his ear.
It's Imperial Sniper 66, except Imperial Sniper is spelled like Impearl, like the gem Impearl Sniper, because Imperial was taken or something. I don't know. It's my son's thing, but it's that's who I am. Impearl Sniper 66.
There you go. He's already got me on the Xbox. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing that name soon, but I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I'll have to put you on mine too. I think I was gonna say AC. I think CK added me. He said. I don't know. I didn't see where he added me though. So I'm pretty new to Xbox. Yeah. Oh, that guy's asking for a voice. He's probably like, "Why aren't you talking to me?"
Oh, I got a gate. I got rooted.
Yeah.
I might try and just sneak out here and hit hide.
Outrun it, dude. You know what I mean? Unless your route doesn't break. Where the hell am I going? This is not the right way, sirs.
Well, and we do have a druid, guys, so if you need ports, let us know. We should be able to help you out.
This way. Hey, Cypher, you still there? No. Never mind.
Yeah.
What do you think about a little druid XP action on the, the graveyard over in this zone? You ever done that? Or not druid, necro. Did I say druid or did I say necro? Sorry.
I don't see why that would be a problem. I mean, this pet that I have is pretty boss.
That's what I'm wondering, man. Because what are these conning to you at 50? 51? Hello?
Well, the undead are all blue to me.
Nice. I might have to try that, man, after I do the Tower of Frozen Shadow.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now. Can you hear me now?
You know.
Yep.
Okay, coming. A forager with a train of things, okay?
Oh, nice. Well, if Terry gets here soon,
Okay.
she'll have her hunter and her forger lined
It's
up for her.
taking her so long. God.
I'm zoning in.
I'm not waiting for you to do your makeup, lady. Let's go. She's gonna freaking smack me when she gets here, dude. What'd that mean?
These are in trouble.
Always in trouble. You know this. Where am I? God. America. America. This is a long pole, guys.
So he said he's stuck on Ixablat. We could probably do that after this if he
Here,
still needs
here
it.
I am, asshole.
Ah, there you go. Here's your body. Here's your hunter right here.
She's talking to you, AC.
By the way, the necromancer is not normal.
Wow.
Like, she's looking at me saying, and I was like, it's not me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, the asshole is me. Okay, guys?
The asshole is always you.
I know.
Oh, look at that time.
What?
Sound like the most constipated robot ever.
Yes.
God love you.
Timing. Oh my god.
What the hell, Cypher?
See, I want that talk because, like, even if I do the robot on my thing, it doesn't sound anywhere near as good as that.
Well, at least you didn't die, Dalindor. That's good.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We're walking backwards. Now I'm walking backwards with no sailors on, man. Come on. You can do it.
You should
walk Come on.
backwards with, like, robot talk on you.
So did you hear what I
No, we couldn't quite make it out.
said, though?
Oh.
No.
Not a word.
My pet broke right as I fade death. So I got out of it pretty clear.
Well, that's good.
So Ty-Stick says Donald better not delete my friend's request this time.
That was my son, because I told him, I said, you can't be friends with weird people? And I guess he thought you were weird people. I don't know. He did ask me, do you know this? Because like, I don't know who the hell that is. So I'll have to make sure he accepts the next one, man. Or we accept it.
You got your...
I got a hunter on track up north.
Grab it, or I can get it when I'm done here. I have the forager incoming if he ever... you know what's going on.
Yeah.
He's actually
I
really
really don't
nearby.
want to talk about
He's
it anymore.
babying it back here.
It's horrible, to be honest. Not to be like weird or mean or anything. It's horrible though. I think I probably was the reason they did it, or people pulling like this is the reason they did it, or whatever. Exploiting it, maybe.
You know, I wouldn't see that more of an exploit because it's also a negative. Like, the fact that you can pull from one side of the zone to the other also means that you can grab something you didn't mean to and have it keep running after you from one side of the zone to the other, so... Let me get this pet off of you.
Yeah, he's got a master incoming or something.
There he goes. He's rooted.
I'm incoming with a hunter.
Nice, dude.
So it doesn't look like there's very many people in Kale. That might be something we try here if nobody else shows up in the next few minutes. Remember, guys, this is an open raid. If you're planning on showing up and you haven't gotten here yet, hit me up before we decide to head out.
Okay, here comes the... yeah.
I'm gonna die!
He might. He's getting hit hard.
I got the hunter as a pet. Hey, you're a half elf, Tara. What's up? That's cool.
Huh?
Did you need the key on your druid?
Yeah.
Oh no, not my druid.
You already have it?
No, he's just far
There's a
from
hunter?
Seb. Very, very far.
Oh,
from
there's a
Seb.
hunter.
No, but I
rotting.
mean, if he's
Must have picked it
here,
up.
yeah, exactly.
She's
Yeah.
gonna get the forager, and there's a hunter rotten. So
I'll
if
pick
you guys
any
root
rock.
this, I will. Oh, he's got aggro. We're good. I'll be right back.
Wow, you're a level 39 pulling this stuff? That's rough.
Right? He's brave.
He's making fun of my track. Is what he's doing. He's like, your track sucks. Let me do it. I don't think he said it like that. You know.
I mean, if people make fun of druid track, you know.
Yeah, my track's pretty horrible, man.
But at least you run fast. So
Yep.
I don't know. The one thing I've seen about the Druid track is it's very inactor. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Exactly. That's how my day's been, dude.
My mouth just does not want to say what my brain is thinking.
Someone on the Facebook group told me to app para when FOH is made. They nice?
I think he's talking about Terror's Guild Paradox.
I think we're nice.
All of the time. Yeah, they're a pretty good guild, and they do an open raid for some of the guys out there that may not get to raid very often. An idiot brain.
Well, that's because you are. I mean,
I'm not lying to the guy. He's probably gonna be like, okay, I'll write down ignore with Vitani, okay. I'm at the water? You see Forager, dude?
it's easy to join
No.
us stuff. Just have to be
Forager's
level 40 plus.
That's your
We
hunter.
prefer that you have your main in our guild, and you just app. It takes like less than 5 minutes, and we get in contact with you.
That's your hunter, by the way, Tara.
No, her Forager.
Yeah, I got it.
I think.
Oh, you already got the Forger?
No,
Okay,
she.
so she got both pieces?
I both these.
Okay. Then that is our druid?
I like how you dumb like asked, "Are you?" See, he knows. He knows that if it's the truth, then there's nothing wrong with me saying it.
Who's T-Clap? Some guy named T-Clap's in zone. Sounds familiar.
Toy box. I like toy box.
Oh, dude, just Foragers. Dang. Well, it'd be awesome to end it. Well, I'd like to get his other piece too, don't get me wrong, but if there was named or something, it would be cool. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But I mean, like I said, we might be able to head over to Kale and get something going over there. There wasn't too many people in zone at the moment. 7 people who are not anonymous. Seem like most of them are velocity shift. 4 velocity shifts.
Yeah, you know.
And at level
Hey,
13 and 12. That level 13 in there one. Enchanter. That's weird. Level 13 Enchanter Erudite in Kale. Faction, maybe? You think they're outside factioning?
Maybe. I've seen
there's
people
another
bring.
hunter up north.
I've seen people bring like really low alts to like the Awakening Lands to attack faction.
Yeah. What do you need left for your druid, man?
I got Forager. Nice.
I haven't looted anything.
Oh, okay.
I thought
well,
you were gonna
there's-
root the hunter thing, man.
Yeah, there's a
That's
hunter
right.
back here. So you just need a forger.
I got him on track. I got him tagged actually. So he's way down here, man. The loc on this guy I just found is negative 2,000 by 1,200. So that's how far. You guys are at like what'd you say? I'm not gonna go by your
4,000
loot, but
by
4,000.
1,500?
So that's how far. So that's how far away he is, man.
So he's only been spawning in the south so far, right?
Mm-hmm. That's every time I found him, he's been way south of the pond. Or lake, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah, I think he is.
Who? Egro?
Cypher, yeah.
No, I thought he was talking to me. Not you. Yeah, I'm at the pond now, so and the pond, or where I'm at, is negative 200. So it was another 2,000 almost away from the south of the pond. That's pretty. That's a lot. I'm gonna sit down because I might have outran him. Hello? Hello?
We can hear you.
Saifa? Tara? Are you wrestling your microphone?
That's probably like Cypher right there. And you have Bard speed to do 5 or 6 seconds.
Yeah, they missed.
Ah, there's a
There's a
hunter.
hunter.
Rooting it now.
Which is lame.
So I started playing a mage this last week, and I'm really enjoying it. Still roll a level. It's only like level 10, but I thought I wouldn't enjoy it, but I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I have a really, really, really low level mage, but he's kind of fun. Like, what's the part that kind of draws you to that class more than anything else?
Well, I mean, with the monk, it's a lot of action, but with this, I could kind of just sit back and nuke. That's kind of the mage style I'm doing right now. It's just kind of sitting back and nuking. So it's just nice to do when I'm not, pulling into that.
I'm only laughing because every group you get, they're like, man, this mage won't do nothing but send his pet.
Dude, that's what I want the mage life. I'm ready for mod rotting. I've got a forager, unless that's the one you're pulling.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, okay.
If I ever get there.
I think every person
Dude,
needs one of those tunes. One of the tunes where they could just sit back and not do very much.
I'm gonna be all about that mod rod life.
Get yourself a epic pet and go to town, man.
Apparently,
So
they're gonna
did
make
my
it a lot
pet kill
harder.
anybody?
They're gonna make it a lot harder to get the epic mage pet, but oh well.
Harder?
Harder than it already
Harder?
is.
Isn't it already hard?
It's gonna get harder.
Why? What are they doing? They lowering the drops for the one in hate?
The hate one is 8 hours right now. They're moving it to 72 with variance.
Oh,
God.
dude.
Yeah, next gomps.
Choops is gonna go crazy, man. I hope he gets this thing before that happens.
Yeah, now is
Yeah,
the time.
the thing that sucks is we don't know when that's dropping.
That just means get it as soon as
the forum
possible.
said next update, next patch. It's when they say like awaiting next patch.
That
That's
sucks.
So like
He's been
whenever
waiting like
they
2
do
years.
sub or not sub, but Charduck.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. If you could somehow package that in a box, I'd take it.
Okay,
Hey,
forager.
hey, Thorn, man, it's going pretty good. We're doing the seb keys for anybody who needs one. It seems like we were kind of, I don't know, winding down for this little area, and then we might move over to Kale and do the plate house for anybody who wants to join us there.
Running out of peoples.
Hardwood, they are supposedly going to change the spawn rate for the drop in hate. So it's still going to be the same, random luck of the item dropping, but it's just going to take longer for them to spawn. From, what'd you say, 6 hours to 72?
8
What if
hours
they,
to 72 with variance.
there you
So
go.
What if they changed it from 8 to 72, but they upped the drop rate? That would be cool. Maybe.
well, they based it all. There's a forum post on it, and it was based on some forum post from like 2001 where they were saying it was extremely rare. So
It's already extreme earlier.
they're making it more rare, and I guess that's classic. So
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes a forager.
I don't even really mind that much. Like I if I had like a 50 plus pet, I mean, I already think that's pretty epic to me. So the mage pets are pretty awesome.
Yeah, the epic pet though is a beast. I always heard Chupa talk about it. I'm like, yeah, epics are amazing. I got to see the epic pet in action. You want the epic pet, trust me. Like that is.
I definitely do. I just don't think it's possible anymore. Like even as it is right now, and I'm only, I mean that would be the crowning achievement for me. Like that would be the coolest thing. I think it's the best epic. I think it's the coolest thing.
Just to think it was never really that obtainable.
Exactly. Super Bits and Bob told me, or not told me, but told his stream a story how he went to the top of Tower of Frozen Shadows to kill the name girl that's up there, and apparently she had charmed a epic mage pet and then killed the group. And after they killed everybody, the pet stayed. So when his group showed up, she had an epic mage pet as a add along, which wiped him.
So I guess I'm gonna take this one as well.
Yep. And that's the last one, guys. So unless anybody has alts that they want to get their stuff on, I think we are good to go to Kale if you guys are up for it.
Yeah. Let's if you don't mind, I'm just gonna go see if there's a named up, and then we'll get the hell out of here if that's cool.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I just
I
hate
can
to
port
leave.
the Awakening lands now.
Ooh.
That works. Let's. Anybody know if
Just
Wishy's
as
up?
long, just as long as Wishy isn't up.
Yeah, we'll have to check to see if Wishy is up or not.
I'm good.
I can gate there really quick and then come back and check and see if he's there.
What, you
Let
died
me ask
though?
the guild real quick.
I'm bound in Awakening lands in front of Kale, so I could gate
right on.
there.
And if
check
you
really quick.
and whoever ports or whoever ends up porting needs their main or a different character ported, I could always log my druid or something like that too, if you guys need it.
I'm gonna go check real quick.
Do you see anything on Trexers?
No.
I don't see nothing yet. You know something's up. You know, one of them's up. Either named or something.
Is Nano in the market for Loot of the Howler? I think he already has one, doesn't he?
Yeah, I got that. There was one in EC today for 14k though, I saw, or something like that. Which isn't too terrible, I guess, if you're...
So the Tie Stick says, I know it's a little buggy, but it seems Nano playing Friday the 13th is a blast with friends. If you scoop it up, also at some point, let me know. I definitely am trying to get a key for that one. I sent the guys who make it a email, ask him if it's okay for me to stream it or post on YouTube, and if they have a key available. So I'm just waiting to hear back from them either way. But it does look like a really fun game, and I'm hoping they say yes and that I can do those things. And we'll definitely be either streaming that on the Xbox, which is where Nano actually has it right now, or maybe on the computer if that's where we end up getting it, but we'll have to see.
Forager's up for sure, man. So that's the good cycle, so I'm just going to start running back.
I'm gonna have him gate out, and I can't really port anywhere.
That's cool.
Nice.
No problem, man.
Vision,
thanks for helping me try it. Appreciate it.
Vision, yeah, we will definitely do this again if there is desire for it. There was a lot of people last night that said they were kind of wanting to get their keys, so we thought we'd do it today and get it for everybody. We know it's early, so maybe next time we'll do it a little bit later on in the evening and give you guys more notice. That way you can make schedules and plans and stuff like that to show up. But this was more of a spur of the moment.
I think Paradox, I don't want to speak for Terra but I think Paradox has done a couple keen things too, I believe.
It's
I don't know if they're going to
usually-
schedule them, but
It's usually Cav that does that, and I think he's gonna be out of the country for the next 2 months for work. So he might not be able to do as much. For a little while at least. Yeah, Wishy is not up. So I'm gonna come back.
right on.
I'm switching to Cutthroat.
I'm running like hell. I'm going to AFK when I get there, though.
Are you switching over to Cutthroat?
Yeah.
Okay. Tie Stick says you don't need whitelisting for it, but it's not as fun with randoms. It will be $19.99 in no time. Is it cheaper than $19.99 right now?
What are we talking about?
Friday the 13th?
Oh no, it's $39.99.
Oh, so it's going to come down in price, is what he's saying.
Yeah, but it's pretty popular. Like I said, right now the servers can't handle the flow of people trying to play it.
Yeah.
So that's why you have to. That's why quick play doesn't work. I aggroed like half the zone, but I don't know if it's gonna follow me since I outran it.
That's true.
My guess is that since I don't want it to follow me, it will. Yeah, and then we're gonna send couple developers a tell here in a minute.
You think they got mental powers and they're like, oh, does this guy really want me to? Oh, he does. I think I'm gonna walk the other way.
Yeah. I think what they did is they rigged the named or the key droppers not to follow you, and all the scabby mobs are like, yeah, we're gonna follow you around for the rest of your life.
That could be really, really painful in a lot of zones.
Yeah, really.
But we got a pretty good group. I think Terra. Who are you gonna bring? Your cleric, right, or your druid? Your druid would be high enough, 44.
Guess I'll bring my druid. I'm 45.
Ah, this is even better. Hell level.
I'll be right back getting a drink.
Means all the healing's gonna be on me. So remember, guys, for Plate House, I don't want to give a cutoff, but around level 40 would be where it's gonna kind of anything lower than that, you're gonna get smacked in the face. 45 ideally, but if you want to come out and get some stuff, you're more than welcome, guys. And somebody just got an unadorned plate bracer. Alright, looks like everybody is ready. And you said he wasn't up, right?
Yep, he's not up.
But they will drop fast. Trust me, it's because they are broken on the consoles, but they're working on it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that come out early that seem to have their issues. It will be interesting to see if they fix it. If they actually, upgrade that.
Thanks for the key, man. This is really, really cool, you guys. Appreciate
no problem, man. I wish it had been a bigger turnout, but like I said, maybe next time.
Yeah.
That dude just said he was going to Seb as you ported him out of
Well, I made it known that we're going to be porting these.
Well, it's not that hard to port back to EJ.
No, it's just funny. It's like, all right, I'm leaving. Well, no, you're not. You're coming with us. Get over here.
Especially if you want to live.
Poor guy. He doesn't have to come. I mean,
No, I think he wants to go someplace else, so that's good. We will need a tank though.
He ran. I think he's running the kill, man.
Oh, he's coming with us.
Oh, do you wanted to go to SAP?
PC is fine. Plate cycle? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like to help. Let's see if it's even open, but that's cool too.
Are our guild inside KL right now?
No, they're in TOV, dude.
Oh, that's the Unadorn, okay.
Wee, bird speed.
Yeah, he the warrior likes the bird speeds, so I'm following him so he can have some bird speeds. Ah!
He's trying to get
Damn
me a
it,
stick.
Timmy! Take my stick, man.
Is this guy soloing this stuff?
It's a mage, so probably.
I don't know. I just feared something. I'm going
Holy crap, you guys got like 40 mobs on you. Alright, I'm out of here.
Good luck!
All I see is Terrafina running, and she's like 14 mobs.
I got an AFK for like 5 minutes, guys. Do that.
They give us some time to coordinate, get buffed up. I don't think anybody has any buffs on other than Heroic Bond. Tired of tunnel questing? Any chance you guys want a 52 SK? Yeah, you are more than welcome. Since we got a few minutes, let us know if you need a port. Tara might be willing. I don't want to volunteer her to do that, but she might be willing to pick you up.
Tell me where you are. I'll get you.
He said he was in the tunnel, so
Okay.
somewhere in the commons, I guess. I'll start doing buffs on the tanks.
I'm going to, do this thing. Is he trying to hammer out?
He might be. Oh, he's out of range, dude.
Hey, girl's here.
He's actually parked in the Firot, so.
Firot.
That's a weird one.
Cutthroat. Let me get Cutthroat while we wait.
This is crazy.
So the way the loot works, guys, is everybody can random on anything that drops. You're welcome to win one item and then pass on all items until everybody wins at least something. Breastplate and pants are going to work on their own rotation. So you can win a pair of sleeves or a pair of boots or gloves. And when a breastplate or pants drop, you can random on that one as well. So those are more rare. I think it's just kind of fair to let everybody have a chance at those.
I want one of everything.
Well, you can't have it.
Come on, man.
Maybe one day we'll have enough to go around. We had a really good plate cycle last time. We got 2 breastplates. D2 go.
I mean, the guild's in TOV. If I was worried about getting loot, I'd be in TOV right now. I don't care. I just like playing games.
Nah, but I mean, we did have a really good night. We got 2 breastplates. I think we had a pair of pants, a couple of sleeves, a lot of helmets, and especially gloves. So hopefully we have that kind of luck tonight as well.
Is the person logging into his Shadow Knight?
Yeah, he was switching over from...
Oh, okay. Do we know his name?
I do not yet, but I'll ask him as soon as he responds to the chat. So,
oh my gosh.
Thorn, let me know what your name of your tune is so that Terry can pick you up. Alright, so I did a count check and nobody has called Platehouse, so I'm just assuming it's open.
Think you got enough deeps?
I mean, we could use more, obviously, but I think we should be fine.
Cutthroat's pretty good. It's his swords over there. You know.
Alright, everybody get close and doing symbols.
Erica's not here yet.
Nah, and I'll get her in
She
the
don't
Shadow
need a
Knight.
symbol. You don't need a symbol.
And I'm back.
Ah, welcome back, man.
Chupa been killing
Yeah,
people.
I haven't seen Choop in a while, but he had just moved into a new house, and it's the summer vacation for his kids, so yeah, that's gonna be a handful. Okay, so left arena. Open raid.
Anyone have bone chips?
Really, dude?
Wait a minute.
For reals.
I've got like a bag and a half full on my necro.
Let me check.
I normally don't summon pets.
Bone chips.
I usually charm them.
Here.
No, I do not have any bone chips on me.
That's alright.
Did you see him, Tara?
He says he's running from Fear Portal.
Maybe
Okay.
the Shadow Knight will have, dude. I think.
Bone chips? Maybe,
dumb.
yeah. Yeah, it could be a possibility.
Dumb zoned.
That's dumb luck for you.
There he is.
He might have been putting on Spirit of Wolf. Yeah, I think he got Spirit of Wolf while he was at it.
Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh, my chair's so loud. Sorry.
That was the fastest run to the laundry room, which is like a building away.
You got
Didn't want to hold
clothes?
anybody up.
You got clothes in
I
there?
had
Or-
like two loads of laundry.
now you can take as much time as you want, man. We're just getting started, so.
Yeah, we're
I
just
want to get some
chilling.
kale going. I want to get some killing.
The XK has 1 bone chip. So all you need is, he got 50% of what you need, man.
I only need one.
Oh,
only
really?
need one.
Alright.
Maybe
Yeah,
he wants a pet,
yeah.
dude. Maybe he wants.
Yeah, well, we don't want him to have a
I
pet.
would hope not.
Hey, we need Shadow Knight pets, dude.
Alright, so there's a giant helmet on that for anybody who wants to snag that. It's good
Don't be
faction.
messing with my doggy, man. That's my doggy.
Give it to an alt or something working on Sky Shrine faction. Nobody want it?
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. So he says you should just join AG with me. We won't ignore you in guild chat.
Who?
I might do just that on my warrior. Yeah, my warrior is looking for a guild, so that might be something I do.
Oh, resisted.
I know there's been a lot of talk about doing West TOV for the Kale armor and Paradox. Trying to
Oh,
get a group for
Yeah,
that.
there are a lot of people that want
Oh,
to do it. I just don't want to ruin my dragon faction right now. But if I can get like all the Skyshrine armor that I aim to get, then yeah, I wouldn't really mind helping them do West TOV.
yeah, that would be amazing. I'd love to be able to do West TOV at some point. It was fun when I did it with Blackheart Pirates. I liked
Oh,
the little
no.
area.
Oh, no.
Ooh, they're coming.
Yeah.
For you, Quaid.
One of them's charmed.
Remember, guys, if you're watching, open raid, Plate House. Hit us up. Let us know. We'll get you some ports over here. For now, once we start moving, we're not gonna be able to do that anymore. But get us up pretty soon here. We'll be able to snag you. It's because of the dogfight thing. Ooh, all right. You don't like me, huh? Let's see how it is. Wow, he resisted my root spell. That never happens. So is there any armor that you're hoping to get, Nunnel? Like, I think you still need, like, all of it, right?
Yeah, it don't matter.
What did you...
Actually, I have a wrist, but I need the gems. Like, I went to try to farm them, and, yeah.
They're only about 800 platinum apiece for the melee gems.
Yeah. I haven't... You know, I was going to try to farm them.
Right.
That's when I noticed the sea chest thing didn't work right.
There we go. You are back. If you don't mind, for now, Tara, I'm going to leave the two of you guys in a group by yourselves until we get more.
He disbanded.
Oh, just toss him another invite then. And just let me know if you can't keep up with the healing over there. Hopefully I can keep up with both. Until we can get a couple more people to kind of even out the groups.
Where's it going? Is that
To me.
aggro, mate? Oh, well, hello. My son is Jason.
Really?
It's so
Is he
quiet.
just kind of looking through the forest, watching stuff?
Oh no, he's chasing people's. I really think it's harder to be Jason than it is to be a counselor, because he's really quiet right now. Concentrate.
I've been actually watching those movies recently. Not too bad. They hold up in some respects.
You know, they're
Goes
a
to
little
outer
dated at
space.
sometimes. Oh my god, those are ridiculous.
Jason in outer space. You know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they got pretty crazy towards the 2000s.
Although he did kill more people in that one because he crashed into a space station, so he killed every single person on that. And then he landed on the planet that they all call home, so he's going to kill everybody on that one too. So I think the human race just got wiped out by Jason. Those counselors, man, they should have been doing their job.
That's right.
All right.
Well, it's the Are we buffing or ready? Or
I
what are we
buffed
thinking?
everybody already, except for Terra and the Shadow Knight. I'll get to those as we move.
It's the don't party, don't do drugs, don't
Have
have
sex.
sex. Yeah, or you'll get mass murdered. With a guy with a mask on.
It happens all the time, guys.
Really?
You know, just the
There's a
tip.
train
It
coming
hurts
our
people.
way.
There is. Could be training WL in a sec.
Probably a couple
Probably
times.
a couple.
Get the mob just a heads up. Okay, let's just chill here then, and let's see how bad that's gonna be. Let's see. The game has sold less than 30k copies on the Xbox, price dropping incoming, but server can't handle the few players they have. It's sad because it looks like a fun game to watch streamed right now. That's the worst part, is that if it's a really good game but it's handled poorly, that can kill the game off. And I hope that's not the case with that one. I hope they get the multiplayer thing worked out so that people can get into groups easier and just have a little bit more fun with it. And of course, when they bring the price down, I mean, who doesn't like that? This is definitely going to get you more players. People can afford $20 more than they can afford $40. Especially if the game's kind of broken.
It's the matchmaking that's broken, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the biggest part, right?
Yeah, there's ways around it, but it's harder, that's for sure.
Seems like a spin-off of Dead by Light, or Daylight. That one didn't last too long.
I never played that one, but this one, I don't know. This one's fun to me.
They're still updating Dead by Daylight. I think
that
they
one's
came
still
out with
going.
new maps and a new killer that you can be.
They've come out with a couple of new killers you can be.
I like the shock one. Like, the killer basically slowly makes you go crazy so that you start seeing the killer everywhere, and you don't know who the killer is.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
I saw a bunch of like Chinese player on the Steam store page say that he's actually based on a real person.
Oh.
Like this real quote-unquote doctor that quote-unquote treats people for internet addiction by electrocuting them.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of games out there like that. There used to be a Jason game on the Super Nintendo or regular Nintendo, and he would chase down the counselors, and you had to run away from them, and there's like traps, and you were trying to solve the mystery and get away. It was a really cool game. So like the concept is not new, but you know, it's the same thing with MMOs. It's all about theme. Some people like sci-fi, some people like fantasy, some people like medieval. And so and so. So you got to find that one, that niche that really does it for you. And I think it's the same thing with that. Zombies are for some people. Are we moving up, or was that the end of his?
It looks clear all the way up to the guys right before the stairs.
I'm Aquaman. Oh man, that's not a good character to be, man. At least not into the remake. Then maybe people might like it.
That dude said they're doing a poll, so be careful. We don't care about your poll, yo. It's not my fault. They're probably trying. I wonder if they're trying to get that head guy.
Could be. I could definitely use that head guy myself. I'd have the last piece I need, but not a rush.
They're probably pulling the Orb of the Infinite Void guy. That's where they usually pull them to.
Let's see. Agreed. I have seen people RPing, role-playing, and it's pretty dang funny. Anytime people roleplay in a game, it sounds like it's the best part of the streaming. I think, Nano, were you the one that was telling me that you've seen people do like Grand Theft Auto, and they roleplay like a police officer, or...
Yeah. There's role-playing servers for Grand Theft Auto that are amazing. There's a guy named Eli Thompson, who is a cop, and if you are a YouTube person, go just Google Eli Thompson. It's like 50,000 viewers and stuff like that for his thing. He's awesome.
Make sure you guys check these giants. Just, even if you're not gonna loot, just check to make sure we're not leaving anything behind.
Yeah. Somebody's pulling something. I don't know what's going up here.
And Tystick says, I bet by October they will get a second round of sales. If it's $20 by then 99% of the players, even the ones who like it agree it's not $40 worth of content, but it will get cheaper.
I just couldn't handle not doing. I mean, I've been watching it since alpha and been digging it ever since. So I just like.
Well, I mean, you're having fun with
as
it.
soon as it was. Yeah.
And that's ultimately what matters. I mean, $20, $40, $80, it comes down to the person whether they have the money to spend and how much enjoyment they're going to get out of it. You know,
Well, the thing, yeah, how we rationalize it, that's like 2 trips to the movies, man. $40, it costs $20 at least to go to the movies every time. So that's like 2 trips to the movies for us. Probably, actually, it probably costs more than that.
Yeah, I was going to say like $20. Wow, like that's if you get nothing while you're there, it's $20 maybe.
Is there merbs in here? Who's the guy in the robe? That's not what's us, right? Oh, here we go. Ooh, here's a broom for you, Demi. You want a broom?
Oh, yeah. I got one already. I wish I could dual wield the brooms because that'd just be funny. Actually, I don't have a broom. I have a shovel.
That guy's saying we need to move through.
Should we just invis travel over there?
We could.
You could bard invis us over there, couldn't you?
And Tara has her invis as well.
Yeah, as long as the captain's not up. Did Derry kill Captain Bevlos? Okay, let's just move after this. If Captain Bevlos isn't up, we can just go.
Arda, this is an open raid, so if you guys got tunes, you're more than welcome to come out and join. We haven't started just yet, so we can easily get you here with invis. Tara, if you can go ahead and invis up your group. Let the Shadow Knight know that's what we're doing.
Is this guy,
He can invis himself.
Is that guy,
Are we invis?
I'm not.
Are you putting invis on us?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Are we just
Why
running?
not?
Are we just running then?
I have to, well, for when I have to put something in my hand to do it, and I have to mem a spell. So give me just a second. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
This guy's probably like, what are they doing?
Busy, obviously.
All right, here we go. All right, let's meet up over here in the tunnel.
Is this first tunnel?
Yeah, first tunnel.
Is this to see invis or not?
Looks like we got somebody. Did we get those guys?
Yeah, that's ours. I'm gonna charm the other guy.
Did you guys make it, Tara?
Here I am.
Anybody who's watching the stream, do you guys notice the text showing up on the video? Because I haven't really been able to pay attention to it yet. I'm hoping it is. You know, that guy with the broom, he didn't actually have a broom on him. He had nothing. Yeah.
So he was like a
He's faking it.
not a real janitor?
It's like he's
You're
like
a
those
liar.
guys who are reading like a textbook, and in the end you find out it's a comic book inside.
It's the broom with the comic book on it.
Right. He's like, I'm really doing something. I swear. No, not really. The text from the actual channel, which should be showing up over there, and it's not.
Oh.
Let me take a look.
The event log. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's definitely not showing up there.
She's a possibility of charming one of those dire wolves is enough to make me want to get the little 60 ounce tune.
Nice.
I want to be Uber too.
Make sure you keep a shaman or enchanter in your pocket.
Have you done any non-group EXPing, like quadding and all that?
I've done a little bit of that. I don't really care
I got
for it as
tired
much
of
as
it,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't really.
I got tired
care
of
for
it
doing
quick.
Okay, so are they still pulling, or are we just sneaking around this?
It's funny because I enjoyed soloing on my cleric.
You
Maybe
sneaking
that's
around this
because
park?
cleric was meant for groups and not really soloing, so it made me feel powerful. Yeah, it just kind of feels like druid. Everybody expects you just to quad kite all the time, and yeah, it's kind of boring to me.
You
It's
guys wanna
great
come
EXP.
over?
I was really getting awesome EXP, but
Hey, you guys want to come over here?
Where you guys at?
Where are you going?
Oh, we're not going to arena, are we? I'm thinking arena. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
I was like, where'd you go?
There was
where you going, dude?
You need some throwing stars? There was like 20 throwing stars on the ground over here. Is that you?
No,
Okay. Oh, there's 20.
I got my summon shuriken.
Oh, you got a summon? That's probably what it is then. There's 20 on the ground over here.
I think you scared him from pulling on us because you said the petition thing. But that was nice of him to wait. That was a nice of him to wait.
Oh, they, you know.
You gonna visit Donald?
I thought we were killing. Are we not killing?
You could
think
kill,
so,
but
isn't
you
it?
could
Shooting
also
first.
invis.
The
God,
the
ice!
here
Oh, God,
should still be
ice!
able to drop
Oh,
silk,
God,
right?
ice!
Yeah, they all have a chance of dropping something. It's super rare, but
Dude, that ice scared me there for a minute.
That ice is legit, bro. This is the scariest ice in the whole game. Right there.
the Velks might be a little bit.
The Velts,
Well, yeah,
Oh, I had to walk you to lower dogs sometime, man.
I've
'cause
done
I,
it. I've
I
done it,
legitimately
but,
started crying when
You know
he
what?
crossed the Invis Bridge.
Oh, come on, that's easy.
I didn't have any really hard time. I remember watching through him in that video, and I was that's entertaining. But you just turn your walk.
I was scared.
If you know it's coming, yeah. Otherwise, you just go flying right off that little ledge. Hey, Wolfrance. Welcome to the stream, man. We're doing Kale tonight. Open raid to Plate House. So if you got a tune, you guys are welcome to come out and join. Two Link says, I started a guild called Fuzzy Slippers. If you want to throw any alts in there, his wizard is the guild leader. I do like the name, Fuzzy Slippers. Sounds comfortable.
It's definitely different.
Level 28 Chanter, yeah, just a tad low. I'd say probably 40 is the cutoff point. I mean, 28, you just get one shot at it, and they'd be going after you hard.
If you just want pull cut, I'll just charm if you get two, if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Let's be lazy. And you're better at feint deathing and all that junk.
Cypher, you cool with doing the loot? Checking to make sure these guys have something, or?
Oh god.
I'm fine with that. Don't you start with me. I know my connection.
Ask them if he's ever had a case of the Mondays. Oh man, Office Space reference right there. Think he might slap me, man.
Do you want to just charm this one, or
Yeah, that's fine.
I could give it. Let's see if this.
Oh,
thing-
you got it. You got it. You got it.
That.
Nope.
Oh. My bad.
So Wolfbrand says you'll get a kick out of this. He found an abandoned Frostbringer in a high-trafficked area. He is now 2.5k richer.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, somebody dropped that by accident. Or maybe on purpose, who knows?
Hey, Wyden's over here.
Pull the film.
This little hot looking dude.
Did
Oh,
you guys
yes.
know that? Did you guys know he accidentally sold the Bonecaster robe that he won and sub that time?
Oh, don't tell me
Yep.
that. Did he really?
Yeah,
He did.
yeah, he did.
He did.
Classic.
Unbelievable.
I don't know his mindset whenever he's selling stuff.
I don't
but-
think
Well,
he pays
he did-
attention.
He didn't mean to do it this time. He was kind of in a hurry because I think the library was closing, and I think he clicked the wrong button.
That's heartbreaking. That's a K right there. It's a nice robe, and I think he wanted it for one of his alts, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he wanted to give it to Kithis, I think.
We'll get another one. They drop a lot, but still, that sucks.
He doesn't even play Kithis anymore, does he?
Not as much.
He
Plays-
plays every
Plays Fizzlebutt
every
all the
character.
time. Plays Fizzlebutt all the time, though.
Is that a druid or is that a ranger?
Druid.
Can never tell
Rangers.
because that staff looks like the woodsman staff.
Athletes can't be rangers.
Not yet.
Not on this server.
Oh no, but
I don't
in the
get
future.
that. If you could be a warrior, why can't you be the hybrid? Like, you can have a gnome warrior, but you can't have a shadow knight. What's up with that?
It's not classic, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, what were they thinking in the classic?
it came out later.
D&D, I mean, they don't want every race to be everything, so I think they just kind of picked and choosed.
Like, if anything, I feel like the real meathead races would be the ones that wouldn't be able to get the hybrid, like the ogre.
Yeah, that
Well,
would make sense. Although they're already at a disadvantage if they are, because they have really low intelligence.
But they're already
Yeah.
like, they get to be the best warriors in the game, though. You know?
Right.
and I feel they're one of the better shamans as well.
They can't
Yeah.
hide, man. They can't forward.
Yeah, so does Super Bits. He likes the ogre. I mean, I think he likes the barbarian more, but
Put a granite, or is it the granite face grinder in their hand, and give them regeneration. They can take on the world. Feels like
Incoming.
and that
Let me try this out.
Bonecaster, or not Bonecaster, is it Bonecaster? Bracer?
Is that one?
It's the one that has
I
the
think I
great
got it.
damage.
Give me a sec. Let the other one reset real quick. Okay, yeah. Hey, come here. There we go.
There you
I don't know if the other guy's gonna social that, but
I didn't know if you needed me to tag or whatever. That's why.
yeah, I got
Cast?
social aggro on there.
Yeah, frontal stun immunity
Hey,
is hard to beat. Plus, they start with a huge stamina, and because they start with so much stamina, you can prop your points into dexterity, which helps you at later levels because, you know, dex is not the easiest thing to get your hands on. And it's nice to proc.
What else, dude? Those are the best warriors. What else?
I do like the look of a wood elf. They just look so frail compared to a giant ogre standing right next to him. You think the ogre, you know, obviously gonna be able to take the damage. Like he's just so big. Although there's no pandas, man.
I haven't played my warrior for a long time.
Skadoosh.
okay.
You know, Jack Black, he gets pounded on, gets knocked all over the place, doesn't take any damage. You know, pandas, man, they're the best tanks out there.
Good without pandas. I'm alright.
You know, like the mist. Hey, Vanthier. You're welcome to join us if you're not doing anything, man. Get some more people in here and get some more loot for all of you guys.
Could bring us Paladin.
Yeah.
So are we gonna pull out here? Because last time we tried to pull with people in there, it was a little bit messy.
We don't like paladins.
I'll let you do your thing, man. Like, however you want to work it, we'll...
Well, I think we're pretty much clear to the room now, though, is what I'm saying.
Rock me like a hurricane. Na, 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 na. Oh.
Ah, sweet.
That's a lot of typing.
It's Yato got me an embalming skinning knife. I've been trying to find one for sale for a while. So, that's nice. Summon bandages. It's great for a warrior.
It's one of them crazy wicked headbands over here.
Yep, there is room for a 54 paladin. And we're just clearing now, so if you can get here fairly soon, you can be able to invis all the way to where we're at and not have any issues. So, yeah, come join us. The way we're
Pick
doing...
him up.
Okay, so Tara said she could pick you up if you want to let us know where you're at. She'll swing by and grab you real quick. The way we're doing loot, by the way, guys, it's one per person. That counts for the lower items. Breastplate and pants are on their own rotation, so if breastplate and pants drops, and you've already won a helmet or a pair of sleeves, you can random on the pants and the breastplate. So Lava Storm is where he's at the moment.
Where you at, dude?
Shadow Knight.
Where you at?
We have a Shadow Knight, don't we?
Yeah, Shadow. But he's in the other group.
Where is it? Where do you? I got a walls. I can try a wall. If you want? Where
You
you
want
at?
to try? We're in the room now.
Hold on. Left. Right. You want to pull the middle guy, or is he the one to leave for last for a reason or anything?
I'm not sure if he's gonna come with them.
Oh, there's a resist.
Good evening, man.
Oh, that guy is resisting. Oh, wait, there's 4 on each side. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, there's a lot in here, dude.
We could probably handle a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, let me do these 2 on the left real quick.
I mean, you got some DPS out here. You got a monk, Necro, Shadow
Okay,
Knight.
try to tag that sentient on the right, and I'm gonna back way up. Because you can always feint death it.
I have, just the one.
Good. Cool. We probably could have brought 2, but that's alright.
Also, if there's any items that drop that are not no trade, those are going to be free for all. Everybody can random on them and win as many of those as you want. And there's a few items over here. I think we got a couple of Shadow Knight weapons that dropped here last time. One of them was tradable, one of them was not. A lot of belts that drop here. I believe it has the stamina on it, right? Plus 10 stamina.
Mm-hmm. Not bad for a little alt belt.
Yeah.
Or a beginner belt.
Nice little boon to your hit points for sure. And I think rarely gems drop, but that's really rare. Doesn't seem to happen too much.
Yeah, I think we had a diamond or 2 before, huh?
Dumb luck, don't know anything about my Skype other than my login.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
What?
Nonal's kid just said, "You did good, kid. You did good."
Wait, you know where he gets that from?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what was his paladin's name?
The palette. What's your name?
Vape dog. Ain't it?
No,
Is it
this is for Run.
Oh, I thought it was.
Okay.
He was with us last night. I'm horrible with names, so forgive me, guys.
I got him. We're gonna
Oh gosh,
porting
do
over,
that. Oh god, I'm an idiot, man.
and I can invis and everything.
Hey, Mimo, click that off, dude. My bad. Did you see that? Mimo, never mind. You're good. Okay. Wait. It resisted. Okay, pull that first one on the left.
Okay, so it's pronounced cord.
Am I?
I kept
Can you
calling
get
him
the first one on the left? First one on the left. And then that way the other 2 should be split for you, I think. There you go. And the other 2 should be singles, I think. If it works the way I think it should. Yeah, I went to hit LOL and I hit DA. I was like, what? I'm an idiot.
That's funny. You said a dude from a soap opera. My mom named me after a dude from a soap opera, a doctor. So I got that in common with you a little bit. Vision wants to know, AC, have you noticed a population decrease at all since the release of Agnar? I have not noticed any difference whatsoever, but the tunes that I have been playing lately are either low-level ones or high-level ones. So I don't know about the mid-range, can't speak on that one. And I haven't been doing much raiding. Now, I have heard from the tank that we have with us tonight, his guild is going through a little bit of a transition. A lot of people have gone to Agnar, and so they're kind of refreshing the roster, figuring out who's going to be the main tank, things of that sort. So some of the raid guilds might have taken a hit. The lower level zones and the higher level zones haven't really. So I don't see it really being that big of a difference. And to be honest, Everquest has been around for a long time. People come back. It just seems to be... We like to have something fresh, something new. I think a lot of people are waiting for Pantheon. When that comes out, I'd see the population taking a hit, but you know, people come back. So just give it a few months, and you can have the population here. So not too big of a deal. But I don't fault people for wanting to try something new. I saw Super Bits and Bob try it, and it sounded like he liked it at first, but then at the very end, he gave his thoughts on it, and not a huge fan, actually.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay, I'm gonna be dead in here. Don't worry about me.
Oh, yeah, you are. Jeez.
Did you get all 4 of them, or what?
Just let them. There's a pile of them.
Did you get them through another door, or what?
I got the stage. Then when I was trying to run back and feign, I also got the door behind me somehow.
Sorry, dude.
If you want, we can move in. Like, we really don't have to be this careful. We're just kind of doing it because we're waiting for other guys anyways, but... Yeah, we can go in. That way you don't die.
I mean, it's all good either way.
If it seems like it's too hard of a pull, I'm just... Like, it really comes down to you, man. Like, if you feel you're comfortable with it.
Consent me, sirs? You want to res him out there or in here, AC?
Out here so I can buff him and he can get rid of his res effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll try to pull, maybe, while he's doing it.
Yeah.
See.
Just pull him back behind Orgol. Or no, better yet, pull him back behind Deathstroke.
Fatty McFadden?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Deathstroke guy.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Music brought to you by myself.
Yeah. It sounded like he was going with like a theme there.
If that was just a 2 minute earlier, it would have made a lot of sense, man. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm moving myself right.
And see, the pop has gone down just a bit less than I thought. What really seems to have happened is certain groups of the population decrease, like different play times have lost or gained players, which is weird. I see it probably affecting the higher level raid guides who might have burned themselves out a little bit and kind of want that new, fresh content that they have been lacking for a little while. But I really don't know.
I got one incoming, man. I got one incoming. Maybe 2. Oh my gosh.
It's behind you, man. It's behind you. Get you with ages here in a little bit. If you got any junk buffs, throw them on. Let me know when you got those done.
Kind of don't have any right now.
Okay. No worries, man. I'll get you with other stuff.
Our warrior scratching his butt.
I think he was trying to figure out Skype.
Oh, it's Cord, man.
Yeah, he's coming to join us. So that's going to be in Terra's group, so that they got a couple of tanks over there.
Cool. You should put Terra. I mean, well, I don't know. Try to get her some XP is what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's possible.
What?
Honestly, I'd rather have you with the tanks than me.
Yeah.
Well, at least the main tanks.
Well, the main tank's over here. Yeah.
Because I can't heal.
What's the other
all of you
dude? What's
can.
White? What level is Wyden?
He is blue to me, but that doesn't mean anything at 59.
He's a 53 druid.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about heals and stuff, you know?
We might put him over there and put Orgol over there with you. That way you guys got some DPS, and you should be able to get the experience that way.
He's going to.
Yeah, when he comes back.
Okay, I'm gonna go pull something else.
I think I may only have like 1 cycle. Unfortunately.
No worries, man. Stay as long as you can.
I kind of forgot my wife's younger brother is his birthday.
Oh. You guys gonna go out and get something to eat with him, or go over and just do birthday party?
Go out to a restaurant, I guess. There's a pretty famous pizza place here in Anchorage called Moose's Tooth. Everyone kind of goes there.
They don't make good pizza down here in Texas. Unless, I guess, maybe if you're going for barbecue pizza.
What the hell is going on in here, man? I'm getting, like, resists everywhere.
You just resist my snare 3 times. Yay!
Yeah. You're a low level. Incoming.
Don't yell
ready
at
to
me.
move, we can. If he's ready to move, you guys can come in here if you want to. By the way, after I'm pulling this, but definitely after this one if you want.
Cypher's
Let's
still
do it.
LD, but yeah, we can move in.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's all right. There's only 2 left. I think we can bring both of them. I'm not sure if I can charm a lord though, so maybe we should split it. I don't know.
No, we'll move in.
I can't remember if I can charm that lord or not. I think I can.
If anything happens to Cypher, I can res him again.
True story, bro.
I think he's still in the call, so he'll let us know how close. No, he's actually not in the call anymore. That's not a good sign. Last time that happened, he wasn't able to get back in.
Yeah. And he's been frustrated too. You know.
Yeah, I mean, at night, it seems like because he's not sharing it with as many people. Most people sleep at night, so therefore the internet is available for him. But during the day, it's been a nightmare.
You guys want to come in?
Yeah, we'll follow you.
There's a liar.
What do you mean? He's in the game?
Well, I got
No, he's on Skype.
yeah, something. Yeah, if you guys want to come in, we can go ahead. 2 left.
Yeah, he's just spamming another conversation.
Ah, God, I hate that spell, man. There's all.
Oh, were you
Okay.
pulling the room already?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what he's
okay.
been splitting. And that guy doesn't want to. Whoa. There you go.
Oh wait, yeah, you have freaking
Incoming.
pocket knife. Duh. I'm retarded. What the heck? Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so friend requests, accept that. Add to group.
Maybe I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hey man, welcome to the stream.
And I hope.
This is Dumb Luck, by the way, for those of you guys that are joining us.
Sweet.
Oh, I
What's up, man?
found gas, found gas, found gas.
Yeah, we're just splitting the room now, so we should be pretty good. Hopefully Cypher gets back here before too long. Oh, he's got to figure out his mic. All right, so we'll give him a little bit to work on that. If he needs EEs, my cleric is max 60. I can give.
Huh?
What's your mic? Was that just leave your mic open or you have to push the top?
I don't know.
We can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yep.
Well, all right, well, I guess I don't have a push to talk.
If you go into options, you can set it up that way if you want to. You don't have to. You can leave it open, but
Yeah.
go to options. Let me see.
If you hear my son in the background, I don't have push to talk either.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't want to give any feedback from my mic. I have open speakers.
No, you're good. We're not hearing any feedback on it, but yeah, it's under options, under advanced, and then the tab hotkeys, and you'll see toggle, mute, push to talk, and you just click that little button. But yeah,
Set your.
you're welcome to leave it open, man.
I think this is the first time I've ever spoken to you.
Yeah. I mean, we try to get as many people in here as possible. Some nights, yeah, the Skype call can be pretty hectic. We got 15, 16 people in it. It's hard to get a word in edgewise, but it's fun. It's always good meeting new people.
Which character are you?
He's Dumb Luck. The
Oh,
warrior.
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Dumb Luck.
I can't land spells on these things, so if you want that snared, not only you're gonna have to try, or the other dude's gonna have to try.
I don't snare. Sorry.
Oh,
I can't do it.
Demo on
I'm just saying.
Eve of a
demo
Voice.
on
Nice.
Twitch.
Anybody know what I'm supposed to say over here? Are we ready? Or
Yep.
what's going on?
Whoa, give me 1 second before we start it.
Nope. Right now.
All right,
It's now
go
or
ahead,
never.
go ahead
Rain
and
in
random
Spain.
500
All's-
for
all's the
Grieve
other plane.
Avoidance, if anybody wants it.
Hello, Brandon. How are you?
So do you take one side repops and then the other side repops? And then it's 60?
Oh, looky. I roll.
You guys got to roll. I don't. Some people aren't in our group. So did you put that in save?
I did an
or
OOC. Did you roll over there?
Me? No.
All I saw was cutthroat. You got a 1.
I got the text ready when you guys are ready.
Oh, you can do it. Awesome.
All right, cutthroat. That might be yours, man.
Congrats, dude.
Those are open to anybody, by the way. Any
Well, that's-
items that are not no trade, they are free for all. So you guys are all welcome to roll on those and still get armor later on.
Did you put it in say so the other group could see it, like the other druid and stuff?
I did it in OOC.
Oh, okay, right on. Never mind. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Go ahead.
You ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Yep, right here. So how are you doing this, Donald? Did you say you're going to charm one of them? And
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Just pick one and I'll charm the other one or something. I'm gonna charm, and it gives us extra DPS that way too. That's at least how I usually did it. At least I don't have to tank it this time though, because last time I had to charm and tank. No offense.
yeah, we got a few takes with this tonight.
These things are red to me. I'm gonna be useless here.
Heals,
You can buff
buffs,
us.
yeah, regen
My
is nice.
heals.
I have no regen right now, man. Can you turn me into a doggy? Oh wait, you can't.
On here, I can't.
So I'll probably charm the new pop, and we'll kill. Oh, I know. That ain't working very well, is it? That was
I was actually curious how you were going to do the pop. So you kill one side and then the other and then the 60, or
Yeah, that's usually I think how we. I think we just go back and forth, isn't it? Isn't that how we do it?
Yeah,
Alright.
Like when this
I
next
see
pop
you guys-
comes, I'm gonna charm it.
so we may have a 56 Shadow Knight outside willing to help.
Sweet, bring him.
If he's joining us, I'll get him into Terror's group. It'll be the nice little off-tank group over there.
She needs more
Well,
Shadow Knights in her group. Man.
Why am I getting all the tanks? I'm not the main healer.
You are tonight.
I don't get this.
You play Cleric on TV. You
I
need to
have
make
my own show.
You need to make a rogue if you don't want to heal. Quit complaining. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this one. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. You know, sometimes things are disappointing when you think. I don't know. Sometimes when you don't
Like
want to charm
Shadow
to
Knight?
last, it's like there forever. You know what I mean? Like a root. If you don't want a root to hold forever, it lasts forever.
Yeah. Well, until later level when you finally get a paralyzing earth, and that thing just lasts a long time. Did you get that paladin turret?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Urindite. Pretty much as long as we keep one charmed while we're doing this, we're good. And use it for DPS. We start
actually
getting
got-
more.
I got one sky drop.
That was your belt, right?
Oh, I got the belt. I mean, I got one sky quest done.
Done?
Official. Yeah.
Oh, well then that's pretty good, because a lot of people go a lot of
Yeah.
times and never get one done.
It's kind of the worst one for monks. These sandals are basically Black Panther skin boots, but at least I don't have to wear Black Panther skin. I'm trying to trade it all out because it's too common, you know?
It's nice though. I mean, that armor is amazing. You get
Oh,
it at lower
it's
levels.
really, really good stuff, but I'm trying to get Cutthroat like a little bit more fashion quest stuff.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I looked at the stuff that dropped in the plane of sky, and besides the shoulder of the gods, which is not a quest item, like I didn't want any of it, except the stuff that drops on
Yeah.
like islands 6 and 7. I'm like, I'm never getting up there, so
Some classes do get.
You don't need to go to 6 and 7 to get some of the better cleric stuff.
well, like they have a shield that drops up there, and that's like island 5 at least.
Nah, I don't think you need to be on Island 5 in order for it to drop. I think there's like various boss mobs it drops off of. It's kind of random. That's the only sky piece I need left.
I think we have
The
to
shield?
kill this one now, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is really the only good one. You guys are looting those, right, to make sure?
Well, I got the earrings good, and the necklace is pretty good for,
Necklace
you know,
is hard.
it's not really hard. It's just sometimes you have to wait a really long time for pieces to drop.
The problem I have with Sky is it's boring. This is the best way I can
Yeah,
put
it
it.
is kind of boring, but
It's really boring. It's
looks
easy.
pretty good.
It's easy once you figure out how to do it and everybody knows what they're doing because you've done it last week
Oh.
and you've done it the week before.
Those
And
bees are never fucking easy, but
That's
yeah,
true.
for the most part it is.
but like you never get to take a break because you lose all your keys if you do. So it's done every week on schedule, and it just kind of adds up to the point where you're just like, I don't want to do that again.
Eh, it's not really hard to key.
I jumped off last week, and I got all my keys again this week. So I mean, it's like
Yeah, it's not hard.
basically I rage quit last week. I was so like tired of Sky that I'm just jumping off, and then I was like, no, I got to go back. So I got completely rekeyed in one go again though.
If there's not a lot of people, but if you're going up there with like 60, 70 people, there's not enough keys for everybody.
Well, it's usually like 40 people, and
It kind of
most people
depends.
do go every week. So
Yeah,
there's
it
usually, like,
depends on how many newer
average of 10
people are
people.
there.
Yeah. I guess it depends on your guild.
yeah.
I would go with Blackheart Pirates, and it seems most people would just be like, I'm not keying. Like, I'll get the keys next week. So we had to wait a little longer, try to kill all the mobs on every island just to get keys for everybody, and it's kind of a pain in the butt, but it wasn't too bad.
I told that shaman to come to Plate House. Hopefully it's clear. I don't know if it is.
Might be. Wow, Dumbluck has 4,665 hit points. That's nice.
Just wanted you to know so that you know where my halfway point is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do Celestial Healing while I'm at full mana, and then as you slowly drift down, I'll do Complete Heals, just because I don't like to let you get too dangerously low until I'm comfortable.
Well, you got to know what my max is, though. So
Forget that shaman.
it's my courtesy to all clerics that I tell them what my hit points is.
Right. I think I missed some stuff in chat over there. Oh, but it looks like Vision got you. Thank you, Vision, by the way. I wish my chat was working on the screen. It's supposed to appear at the very top, and it's not. Thought I got that worked out last night, so that's kind of disappointing. I'm have to mess around with that.
Okay, we should have Kellogg at this point, right?
Frosted
They're
Flakes?
great. They're great.
Shablazzle. Oh, there we go. We got Bushido Bull in the call with, or not in the call with the street something words.
Has he got his computer working?
Yeah, do you got your computer working, Bushido? I know you said that you were waiting for the motherboard to come in on, I believe it said Wednesday. So it might not come until tomorrow for him. I am sorry you're having all those issues with the computer. I know what a pain in the butt that is, and it's probably Jones didn't get back into the game. And if that shaman sends you a message and says he can't get in, although it looks like it's clear, he can die.
He's trying to find the way. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. He doesn't know the way. He doesn't know where Plate House or Plate Cycle is, and I'm trying to. He asked for a Loke, and I'm like,
Why don't you pull up the map?
He asked me what is marked on the map, and I was like, I don't know what is marked on the
I
map.
can look it up really quick.
It'd be a tough thing. That's to go on into Lower Guck and try
Yeah.
to find a location in there, or just be like, no. Even at 60, Terrafina was getting attacked.
I could snare this, I guess.
Tie sticks.
It's number 11
On
on
the
the map. I Shard Keep. It has in parentheses Plate Cycle.
World of Tanks is what he's talking about, and I will be downloading that at some point on the Xbox One. I was waiting for the controller, the headset jacks, and a new headset, as well as a few other items that I'm going to be unboxing here that were supposed to come in today. So they might be out there on my front porch right now. I have to go check in a little while, but as soon as I get all that, I will have everything finally that I need to do streaming for the Xbox, and I will be done. Other than maybe an external hard drive, because those games take up an enormous amount of space, but... And no, he got the MOBA yesterday. He worked on it all day today, and still can't get it to work yet. That sucks. What are some of the issues you're running into? Not that I'm a computer guy or anything like that, but maybe some of the viewers out there might be able to troubleshoot for you or add some insight into issues you're running into. What originally happened with his computer, for those of you who aren't aware, he thought his power supply went out. So he bought another power supply, popped it in, and it turned out that wasn't the issue. He tested it outside the computer, and it worked just fine. So he... got some new power supply, which is better than the one he used to have. I think he said 750 was the one he had, and he got upgraded to something over 1,000. It might be 1,200. It went ahead and just bought a new motherboard. I don't know if he looked to see if they were compatible with the CPU and the RAM. When I bought my new motherboard, the Asus, I should say, I had to upgrade the CPU and upgrade the RAM to go along with it because just the motherboard was too old.
We're getting pops behind us, man. So that means we'll have pops soon.
You guys did space him out fairly well.
We're gonna have to make sure we grab this dwarf too when he comes through.
That is a good point. So let me put up a stun. And if anybody has any, like really fast casting spells.
If I see him, I'm gonna whack him.
Hey now.
Bushido, let us know, man. Is it turning on? Are you able to get any blinking lights on the motherboard? Is it making noises? Does a fan turn on? Like that kind of stuff. Definitely helps to troubleshoot a little bit.
Buy a board with the right pin count.
Yeah, that's another big thing. Make sure the CPU can go in there. Last thing you want to do is ruin that. That's it's expensive.
Oh, that wasn't good. Are you hitting this thing, Erica? What's going on?
She's working on it.
Get in here, sister.
Yeah, heading for 4.
Pretty good, actually.
This guy definitely eats his Wheaties. He's a pretty buff dude.
I went defensive.
Oh, I had you, but yeah, it's dude can hit hard.
I slowed it too. Crappy bird slow incoming.
All right, but the power supply is the same. But are you having any lights turn on? Do you hear the fan? Do you hear the power supply kick on as well? Like what's some of the issues you're having with it?
Is it just beeping?
I miss the old motherboards. You used to have that little battery on them, and you had to change the battery every so often.
Well, a beep, beep, beep would be that the RAM, there's something wrong with the RAM, and it's not turning on. I work in computers, but I try to stay away from answering computer questions when I'm at home, because I do it all day.
I don't blame you. I mean, computers are a nightmare a lot of the time. I bought mine, and I built it myself, thinking like, oh, this is going to be fantastic. I'm going to have a really good computer, costs real cheap. I ended up spending 6 months banging my head into a wall.
Somebody try to snare this guy, because I can't do it.
I've tried 5 times.
The SK's trying. Everyone's trying.
All right, he's reading.
Doesn't look like it's.
He's reading.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Very nice.
somebody got it.
Close.
And he wore off. It wore off. I'm gonna root him again.
All right,
Ready
we're
for the
gonna-
dwarf.
He's rooted again.
Don't forget the dwarf. Don't forget the
and it
dwarf.
wore
You guys
off.
get the dwarf. We're gonna have to tank these guys back here.
I'll stay behind.
He's rooted
I
again.
can't. Oh my god, I'm mezzing something or charming something? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not charming something. What do you think of that?
Yeah, maybe not. Is he walking again?
Yeah.
He's
He's
moving
like,
out.
I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
You little butt.
Is there a shaman?
He's rooted again. No. Oh, we got the door.
Oh.
We got the door.
Yeah, the door's in. He's healing too. Oh, that guy's healing.
Oh my god, dude. This
We
ain't-
might get a complete healing here.
Oh no.
This is gonna suck. I'm down to 58%.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Let's do it live.
Do it.
He's completely healing now.
He's running again. He's like, screw you, bird. I don't like you.
All right,
And get the dwarf.
1%. 1%.
Don't forget to get the dwarf.
Just kill him.
goddammit.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
Can you root the dwarf instead of the
There
Dwarf. You guys got the dwarf?
Can we root it?
Got
We
him.
need to at least kill the dwarf.
I need
That's the
somebody
most
to tank him though, because
Um,
he's gonna
let me
cream
root him.
me.
important. Right, I'm on him.
Oh my god, we're
All
gonna
right,
die.
so he's rooted.
We're all gonna
Whoa!
die.
Holy
We just need to kill the
shit.
dwarf so that we don't lose the cycle.
No,
Oh,
no,
we're
don't
gonna-
die. Don't die. Come back. Heal's
Just dance.
incoming. Kill incoming. Okay. If you get close to me, I'm doing a sea heal on you.
I'm good. Let's see.
We
here.
got a
Where
pop.
is-
We got another pop. Holy crap! This is gonna go bad.
Do we have evacs?
We do
Or
have
no?
evacs. We do have a wizard or a druid.
We got.
Let him know. Let him know he might be in.
Wait, we have to kill the.
Everyone kill the dwarf, even at your own detriment.
Yeah, but we don't want to die in here. The corpse returns on here are nasty.
Especially with no road.
I would say evac. I'm at 20%. Like this is not gonna happen.
Why did he drop the group? Jeez.
And Nano's gonna die. No.
I have D8. I'm gonna run this out, guys. You guys evac.
Yeah, you train.
No,
Evac,
Dub is
guys.
gonna die. Dub, I do not have any heals for you, dude.
Come on, people.
Oh man, Jesus.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did.
How did this go so badly?
No one could snare the named guy. That's pretty much what happened there.
Yeah,
buddy.
evac, you
Okay,
guys.
Oh, I got-
I evac my group.
I got summoned back into the room after running out. Oh man. Yeah, it was the snare, dude. It was all the snare. I snared that guy like 6 times, or I tried to.
All right, I'm feigned. They're all chilling.
That was fun. Oh wait, I'm in Freeport. Sweet.
Wow. All right, guys. I do apologize to everybody. That was not how it was supposed to go.
Oh, it is all your fault.
Yeah. Well, I am hosting the thing. Oh man, how did I end up all the way over in row? Why am I bound over here, right in the middle of the desert? Like, why is that even a thing?
Worst comes to worst, I do have a rogue. You know what I'm saying? So that's worst case scenario.
That's
It's level 35. Oh, and he doesn't have any of his Velius keys. So that's not good. Never mind.
All right, let me mend my spells. God, that sucked.
That's fun.
You were just saying how bad the corpse runs were?
Yeah, they're not pleasant over here.
Well, I'm in here. I don't know where all the mobs are. I could try to quickly. Maybe consent me, Demi, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get your corpse as far out at least.
I died close to the top of the stairs, as close as I could get before.
Because I'm at full health, I might be able to get something happening.
That's not my first death, and it definitely won't be my last, trust me.
Yeah.
That's crazy that a snare did that, man.
And repops at like just the worst possible time, I guess, too.
I think it was the hallway ads that really did us in. If he was still in the room, we could have handled the problem.
Well, we were starting to get repops in the room too, so like that it's just like compiling one after the other.
Ugh.
That was ugly.
Okay. Demi's corpse is out the door at least.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna try and let's see who else I could get next. I'm gonna try and get Dumluck. Could you consent Cutthroat? I'm
Tara,
gonna send you my name just so you know how to spell it.
Thank you.
Tara, if you
Oh,
could
he's in.
snag
he's
me
in
in the comments, I can get back there and start raising people.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop some people off and then I'll go get you.
Okay. Yeah, I still got to run over there anyways. Yeah, he was
you get-
resisting everybody's snare.
Start running the comments too. I don't know. I guess. The only thing I probably could have done better is have occlusion of sound up, the debuffing, but I mean, I hadn't had it up the whole time. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Oh. Getting beat up. Come on. No, faint.
Oh man, I'm 57 again.
Oh, hopefully I can get you back with the res.
Oh, you will. It's at 99%, but after that, I made it, and then you just, oh, really?
Well, that's just bad luck, man. We were doing good too.
It's not my first death, trust me.
Yeah.
It'd be
Usually gating out or feign deathing, and I'm just standing there like an idiot going, all right, make sure you res me.
it'd be interesting to see what was on that last body too when you guys killed him. I don't know if anybody got to check him.
So I have Dumluck's corpse pretty much by the door. I just see Nonal and Wyden, I think. I'm gonna try and get those out
You're awesome.
so that we're at least not in the plate house.
Is Wonton still in the zone? Do you know? Can you check?
Let me see. No, we got 5 people and Wonton is not one.
Ashon?
No.
He owes me a favor. He was in there earlier.
The shaman's like, are you guys still coming back?
Oh, is the shaman joining us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one that was trying to find his way there or whatever, waiting on us. He said, I saw you get summoned. Yeah.
Okay, I might die right now, but I'm going for Nonal's corpse. Come on, Nonal. Come on, Nonal.
I got faith in you, man.
Come with me, Nonal.
You can do it.
If you want to live.
Is it a full repop, I bet, by now?
Oh, there's mobs all up in this place.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Nope. Nope, that was a feign fail. Was it? No. That wasn't a feign fail. That's amazing. He was hitting me after I feigned. Someone was hitting me after I feigned because I thought I got casted on, but no, I'm alive. They ran off.
Nice.
I gotta go to.
Nano, are you there at the place?
Yeah.
Oh, let me.
Oh, no. I'm in West Commons, dude.
Oh, Cutthroat is there. Make leader. Cutthroat. And if you can invite that shaman so he knows we're coming back.
Okay, porting to WC right now.
For those who played like a tank or a melee and have died and you're waiting for your rest, what's your favorite thing to do while you're dead?
I play gyms. Gyms is kind of
Really?
nice. Yeah, it's a little kind of passes time. Once you get to like stage 5, it becomes a nightmare. So you don't really want to play it for too long, but
Dude,
My
always
favorite
works with the
is-
ladies.
Running out in Nectulo's forest and naked boxing Travis Tuto.
Thum likes to kill orcs. I don't know what his like weird fascination with it, but he loves killing orcs. He's been bound in Freeport for I don't know how many, like forever, since he was like level 3.
Oh, no. I'm dead now, I think. Casting again. Casting what looks like an ice spell.
Ugh. Ice spells are bad, okay?
I'm dead.
Oh man, that sucks. All right, well I should be meeting up with Terra here in a minute.
And I had one more shot, and I got a feign fail. Like a legit fail. Well, most people are outside that door. That's a pretty good spot to be, at least.
Did we kill the dwarf? Do you guys know?
No.
Not even close.
So he's
He was at 60%.
So we can do Plate House again. We could go to the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try arena. That sucks though.
Here's Erica Whisperer. Hey, Erica Whisperer.
Huh?
Wind Setter? Wind Stealer? What is it?
Can't read,
Whisper
dude.
Sister? Whisper Sister?
Go back to elementary school.
Ooh.
Oh.
Were you asking me if I wanted ice cream? Have we met?
Is the answer to that ever no? Like, who doesn't want ice cream?
People who are lactose intolerant?
It's just mean to ask those
No.
guys.
I just realized I don't have a way to invis anyway.
Would you like
My
some
wife-
delicious
I do.
cream?
So my wife's in the room and she's playing her own game. So listening to you guys, but she kind of tried to whisper it over. Ice cream, and I was like, what?
Right. She must think we're complete weirdos, you know, the crazy guys on the Skype call with you. But yeah, I think the answer to that is always yes. Like, ice cream, please.
Ice cream, coffee, barbecue. I'll always do barbecue.
Barbecue ice cream?
Never tried barbecue ice cream, but I like barbecue in general. I'm from Texas, so yes, please, anytime.
Oh, you're from Texas?
Yep. Houston.
I am a New Englander.
Oh, nice.
So I am currently.
I know a New Englander.
I live in New England. I wouldn't say I'm a New Englander, since I'm not really originally from here.
Yeah, born, raised. As soon as I turned 18, I left. And Ireland went back for a short time.
Yeah, Wolf Prince, it's a little dark right now. I don't have a light stone on me. It's on my corpse. So, hopefully we can fix that here in just a little bit.
Oh, so you're streaming?
Yo, yeah. Tara, if you want to give leadership to somebody else, you can teleport me and Nano in this group. And Cutthroat, if you want to give me leadership back again, I'll invite her.
Can you port me? 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 Alright. No, sir.
Okay.
Hey, it's Van Thier.
It sure is. Is he coming to join us? I love it how my guy waves. He waves with a fist.
It's like you, pound puppy.
Yo, Adrian. I have a weapon and a helm on my bar that lights everything up, so I never need a light stone. I had a shield that gave me a light, but I eventually upgraded it for the Book of Obulus or whatever it's called, and it has better stats, just no light source on it whatsoever. So you guys get to see something really, really dark. I did see other YouTubers have the same problem with the light source, so there might be something in the settings that I can mess around with. As you guys have probably already figured out, I've been trying to mess with the settings when it came to a lot of the programs that I'm using, and none of them were working today, so yeah, great going there.
On
I got a good one for you. Your screen, your actual monitor screen, is much lighter than your actual stream, isn't it?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
See, I have the same issue. I'm like, all right, whatever. Let me go get a fire beetle eye. I'll be all right.
Right. I had in the old OBS, you could change the whatever you call it, the gamma on your recording rather than your screen, so you could actually have it really dark for you and have it really light for the video recording. The new one, the OBS Studios, it got rid of that function, and it just doesn't make really a lot of sense why they did that. But
Hey, did you guys evac, or was that a thing?
The other
Tara?
group evac.
Tara got her.
Oh, so you guys have, who do you have as classes still alive?
Druid?
Yeah, Druid, Paladin, and Shadow Knight.
So do you think you have enough to kill the you should, with Demi healing you, right? To kill those 2 Invis mobs at the bridge?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could charm one too, probably.
Okay, so yeah, well, everything's fine.
Sure one with your naked body.
Come on, you like my naked body. You know what I'm
That
saying?
You wish I did.
Ooh.
Don't lie.
That mage is still there.
Don't lie to the peoples.
Well, I just
Did anybody check the last mob's body, by the way?
That's what I was
That should-
wondering, what he had on him, but
That should have a 30-minute timer on it, so we should be okay, I think.
It was not a breastplate that I wanted. It was not.
Yeah. The loot logs don't corroborate that. We got proof, man.
Hey, it's Watani. Oh, that's not Watani. I need an invis though.
Yeah,
'cause I
we
can't
both
run.
need some invis.
I've gotten Viz. Hold your horses.
Got invis, it's multiplying. Is this a rogue with the lantern here? No, that's not a rogue.
It's a cool lantern though. You don't really see too many with those on the.
Is that a level 5 cleric?
Can't be. She's wearing plate. Your kale, man.
Dude, yeah, it's level 5. Level 5 cleric, dude. It's probably that lantern from freaking Benevolence or whatever over in Waking Lands too, or not, or Eastern Waste or whatever, Western Waste or whatever. Of course it is. Oh, yeah, I need to stop casting things because you're invising me.
Well, it's the invis for now.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Mim some songs because I don't need that.
It's raining where you're at, Taylor. It's been raining all week over here in Texas, and the roads have not flooded yet, so they've gotten that under control. But pools are definitely a different story.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Here we
crap.
What?
Mine faded right as I was running up to the guy.
You made me stop what I was doing, dude. I was like, what?
I was like a foot away from being in aggro range, and it just fades on me. And I'm like, oh, great. That's nasty. I'm gonna die.
So here's something kind of fun. I gotta go. What I could do is stay feign death here in West Freeport, and I can consent one of you guys just to pull me out of harm's way.
Yeah, consent me, and I will drag your corpse. Ah, crap. My invis faded again. I'm dead. No.
Just consent.
Oh, fudge.
I'm gating. I'm not gonna make it. Never make it.
Just run.
There's no way I'm making it. No armor on? No, I don't have DA up yet. I mimmed it as soon as I came back. I mimmed it as soon as I came back, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh my god.
There is no way I'm making it through these 3 miles. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Run as fast as you can.
Forest! Oh! Kill me at zone line, please.
Alright, well,
butt.
I'll probably be back in like 2 hours, so,
Jump! Run, Forrest, run!
Did I make it? I don't know if I did.
you
I think I
did.
made it. I just trained the level 5 sitting there at the zone
You
lines.
did. You zoned.
I'll drag your corpse, man. Sorry about that. It was,
Cordell is here,
No worries.
AFK.
wow. That,
I'm just gonna leave my laptop running, and, yeah, good luck on the rest of the recovery, and I hope you guys get a BP while I'm gone. Or 2.
or something out of all this.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, later, man.
See you, man. Thanks for helping. Hanging out.
Whew. Okay, your invis on me officially bites the big one. Twice it failed in less than like 30 seconds.
Come on, dude.
Okay, so I am outside the thing, and we're gonna have to kill a couple mobs. The paladin's here, fully geared. We have Erica that's gonna be fully geared, and naked bard and a naked cleric. So I think we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get over there.
We also have a shadow knight that is fully geared. Faint death if he's not AFK.
The rain is keeping my AC cost down. That does have a tendency to happen with the rain. It's actually really nice. Alright, guys, I swear I'm not clicking that invis off. Like, it's just...
Cord's down for helping, getting the corpse back.
It's so unfair, though, man. Like, your invis lasted the whole way in.
Oh, okay.
To be on my cleric all the time.
I call hacks.
I guess, no, stay. So I guess the Shadow Knight can hear us, man. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I thought you were AFK. That's saying if you weren't AFK. So we do have a Shadow Knight and a Paladin here to help. Right on.
Alright, I'm almost there. Running through G-Fey as a Dark Elf, drop, sneak, and hide to move faster and look down.
What? Cord just put and say AC has removed top buff bound to his movement keys. What?
It seemed like it on that one.
That's hilarious.
Where are you guys at? Are you guys already inside?
No, we're out here right beside you, dude.
Oh, I can't see this right. All right. So he didn't drag any of the bodies out here yet.
I thought he said he did, but I don't see him. So, yeah. So we're gonna have to probably clear.
All right.
Let's
Let me summon
are
a
all these
little bit of
people?
water.
Yeah. Okay, so Cords is gonna tank, and I will do some songs or something. And that probably wasn't the one I wanted. Okay, naked part stuff. Here we go, man. Let's see.
Did you see that long p99 farewell stream? No, I didn't see that. Who did that one? And you guys catch a p99 farewell stream?
I don't know what to talk about.
This from Talon. He was asking us if we. I guess maybe somebody left so they could go to Agnar, is what I'm guessing.
Serena deleted everything? Ah, who's Serena though? I don't know who that is. Maybe I should know who that is. She's quitting EQ altogether.
Oh, for real life.
Hey, Vanthier's here! Yay, we're all gonna live!
Vantiri's here? Oh, yeah, he is. Erica, who's part of your, who'd you give leadership to your other group?
Oh, Twinkle
Cord.
Star is Serena. Alright, right on, man. She was a pretty dicked out monk, for real.
If Cord, if you're listening, if you can get Vanthier in your group. So she's deleting everything? Maybe like she just doesn't want the temptation of coming back like years later because she has all that gear?
That's what I did when I quit.
I never did that. I just left it there and like moved on to like what I needed to do, job, family, whatever.
Incoming.
Like I love the game, but in the end, like, you know, real life has to come first at some point.
What is this real life you speak of?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's something you do outside of EQ. It's lame.
Is that when you're camping your paycheck?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, I'm hitting this thing for 13 points of damage with my fisticuffs. Freaking awesome.
Later, the Tie Sticks man, we'll catch you when you get back. Hopefully, your day is much better when you get home. I haven't seen any of your streams, unfortunately. I guess I missed them. I don't get a lot of time to watch streams or YouTube as much as I might like. I'm usually either doing the recordings or, you know, other things. But
Tie streaming?
Tie Sticks, no. The Enchanter that's leaving. Apparently, she streamed a lot.
Oh, right on.
And Telling was saying that he really loved watching the footage.
I was gonna say, if Ty's streaming, I gotta make sure. Wow, I am not DPS like at all. I mean, not even a little bit.
You have no weapons.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is what it's like to play a druid right here.
Terrible.
Sorry.
Just gonna slap you in a second. Tell Nano if he sees a tie stick on his list, don't delete that.
Oh, is that your name now, Ty Stick?
I guess so.
I thought it was something else, something else, something. You know? Okay. Let's see if this dot will stick. There you go, baby. There's a dot. 25 damage a tick. Eat it, giant. Now this, look how fast this thing's dying now, man. Wow. Cheesy Pete, man.
Yeah, we just gotta get past these two, and then you can pull the others.
It's like watching paint dry.
You have a Shadow Knight and a Paladin, dude. I mean, you know, nothing against Shadow Knights or Paladins, but they're not renowned for DPS as much as monks and rogues.
Right. Oh, here we go. I see things going on here, man.
I tend to watch streams where they talk a lot. So she didn't talk a lot. She just kind of sat back and played music or something. I don't know. Like I said, I never watched, so I don't want to assume.
Hey, dude, will you quit assuming? Oh my God, another Snare opportunity.
Oh man.
There we go. Alright. Watch it now, guys, because this bard's got his gear. Punks. It's all I'm like, oh. Hey now. Hey now. Everybody get consent on them?
I got you already. Somebody owes me nachos with cheese. You get ice cream coming, man. Ice cream and nachos and cheese. This sounds good. Maybe not at the same time.
I'm gonna just drop them at this bridge. That way I can keep going. Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here's your body, AC. Right
Here
here.
comes a merb for you guys. My son's so loud. I apologize, dudes.
He just wanted a little bit of moral support, man.
Dumbluck, I need your consent, sirs.
To who?
Dumbluck,
Nonal?
Nonal. There's someone else in this pile. Who is it? Oh.
I don't know. My character's thirsty and hungry, and I'm out of food and drink, and it's killing me.
Easy. Oh my god, it's so loud. Have you ever watched Babab's stream? He never eats or drinks anything. He never keeps nothing on his.
All he needs is pot. I'm serious.
Every time you watch him stream, he's always dying of thirst.
I guess it's the main take. You don't really have to worry about it.
He was playing Breath of the Wild while doing sky raids.
Well, like I said, Sky gets boring. You've done it a million times.
He was playing a monk.
There's a mob here.
He's pulling.
Oh my god, my son's so loud.
I really don't like it when you die and you go back level. It says, welcome to level 57.
Is
Yeah, I
Wyden
know. The game's an asshole, isn't it?
is Wyden the only one that doesn't have?
Wow, I snared this one.
Okay, there's nothing on this mob, guys.
Okay.
It was just one of them stupid weapons.
I think Wyden, yeah, he's naked as well.
That's the only one we didn't get drug. Okay, so he doesn't have it. Okay, that's gonna be trickier. Are you guys ready for a pull?
We're still killing this one, so give us a minute.
Okay. No, that's fine. I'm not watching what you guys are doing. I'm trying to not die.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
he's at 19%, so I mean he's almost dead. And,
Okay,
and we got Dumb Luck up. He doesn't have any buffs, and he has res of sickness, but he's here.
Yeah, but we got corpses. These are just junk. We're not starting a fight cycle. We're just trying to get corpses, man.
Right.
So.
It's on the stairs on the inside. Okay, so it's not too far down there.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna pull one.
Okay.
If this,
Well, we can all pray my whip goes off.
oh my god, that just made me about crap my pants.
That does not sound good.
Well, it depends on how you feel about crapping your pants. Really, incoming.
Jesus.
This is the one that's got the Shadow Knight weapon. So if one of them Shadow Knights need this, then maybe they'll
Cord,
feel justified by dying. Oh, look, two.
If you
Sweet.
can get that Shadow Knight in front of us, invite her into your group.
Amazing one, or charming one. We're on Craigslist. Okay. Who are we inviting? I'm not the leader though.
AC, maybe you should get dressed. You know?
he's- God, that's a-
I was
It'll,
going
gi-
to.
it'll give
but
you it'll give you more mana.
I'm not even even close to being full.
Did you guys? Are you here?
Oh, she wants to know which way to Awakening lands.
Oh.
I don't. Oh gosh, man. Okay, that shaman's coming back now.
All right, let him know that we're going to be moving to the arena after this because the play cycle's broken. But
Yeah. Can you guys be all right if I go though? I have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow for work at 5 a.m. Are you guys gonna be all right?
Yeah.
I hate to do that to that guy that's been waiting. You know what I'm saying?
we should be good. I mean, we have several other tanks that can pull for us, and we just got to be a little careful while we're in there.
Yeah. All right. I hate to put that on you guys, but
Nah, you got to wake up, dude. Let me get you rezzed up here.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm not leaving until everybody's got their corpse. So don't res me yet. I'm gonna get Whiten's corpse. Piece of. Oh, guess what? Oh, there it is. That and I will lose all my charming power. You know what I mean? I won't be very charming.
Yeah.
Oh no! Back! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah.
Did you just tell it to attack the wrong one?
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah. Somebody did.
No.
That didn't happen. You guys, didn't you want XP?
Yeah, sure. we do now.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. You know, it's gonna be okay. Don't you worry, guys. These are the wimpy
I think you
ones.
needed to go to bed like a few hours ago.
If one of those dropped a breastplate, you're gonna thank me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
If and only if.
That was horrible. Remember what that Necro did in Siren's Grotto to Nibris's raid the other day? That's what I just did to yours, dude.
Well, he wiped everybody, though, I think.
Yeah, yeah. This is not Siren's Grotto. You know what I'm saying? Poor Wyden. I want Wyden's clothes on. No offense, Wyden. Don't take that the wrong way, buddy. I am gonna loot my first bag though because I'm tired of staring at these stupid soul-bound keys, man. Jeezy Pete. Annoying.
That one's taking a little bit of hits, but I'll wait because he's gonna get a res in a minute. So I was reading the complaints about Fellspine being too rare of a spawn and found out that he isn't even a classic spawn. So somebody just shot themselves in the foot right there. That guy might be taken out. He was patched in June 2001. Hey, old school lurker, how you doing, man? That would be that'd be more of like a Nibris question right there, because he takes that guy on quite a bit.
Alright, I got an AFK a minute.
Okay, I'm pulling 6.
Right onto Terrafina? Oh my god.
Seriously?
See, even your son's like, seriously?
Yeah. There's a loot, dude.
Dark Spear of the Venom? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we got some Shadow Knights or something, don't we?
There was a Shadow Knight that came with us that wanted to loot that if it drops.
There you go. So, whoever that was, I don't know who you talked to. I'm gonna go look for what's his face. You know, good old what's his face.
I'm trying to think who it was. I was getting so many tells earlier.
Well, there's this Destroyak. Is that him? He's a Shadow Knight right there. That ogre.
Isolane. Is she in the other group? She's a 56 SK.
No, we don't have one of them over here. She might have been the one that was lost. That Dark Elf chick that said which way to Awakening wins.
No, that was different.
Oh, okay.
It's there then for anybody who wants it. There's a couple Shadow Knights here, so. It won't be removed on p99 since we already passed June.
Did that thing gate? Or is this a new
next server? Oh, nice. Are you guys working on the next server? I've had a lot of Scuttlebug people wanting to know, when that might be a possibility. I know you guys, or Sirkin talked about it on one of his streams, that he wanted to make sure that all the patches, everything was done with, this server before they moved on to doing another one. But if you guys got like
Destrolec's gonna loot that. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. He sent me a tell.
Alright, yeah, go for it, man.
Okay, we're going to charm that one that's incoming. I might need a little tap heal.
Yeah, I'm doing a C-heal on you.
Sorry about that.
In case. I understand if you guys don't want to say yet, a release date or even like speculate on when that might be coming out.
Crickets.
Like I said, I don't want to put them on the spot, so the answer's not, then that's cool. But I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. A lot of people kind of want to get some of those items that they may have missed. Like, I know I'm kind of in that boat a little bit. I wanted to maybe have like a mana stone to play around with. But those camps are going to be so busy. I know I'll never be able to get one even though I'm there.
That's our shaman training out. So if he dies, we'll have to res him.
Okay. Tell him
I don't
to meet us at the entrance, and we'll head back there after we get everybody rezzed up and buffed up, and we'll move in together.
All right, I'll let these guys get this aggro off me, and I'll try to go get Whedon, however you want to say it. He said he's fine with meeting at the entrance. I think that would be easier on you.
Yeah, and just
Is what he's saying. That's probably a good move, dude. Well, we can now too, because we're not trying to hold that room.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? For the cycle, it's a little easier. Excuse me. Okay, where is? Dude, I am not seeing. Too far away. Oh, there he is.
yeah, old school lurker. They have mentioned that they would do another server that would go through the same time periods of Classic. Last time they did it, they had to make changes as they were able to figure them out and kind of go in there and get all that stuff done. So, like, the updates and the changes and the new expansions, they weren't, like, right on schedule, like a year apart or 2 months apart, whatever. So they kind of want to go back and roll that into, a new server that would eventually, at some point, merge into this one. And then maybe, do it all over again so people can experience that Classic feel. I don't know how often they do that or like when that's coming down the pipeline, but they have talked about it.
The shaman actually is hogging now, he said. So, okay. Here's Whedon's corpse.
Alright, let me get him.
Okay, I'm back. Whoa.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, see who I'm coming in. It'll stop at Scar's Village, just like Blue, but will progress at the same pace Live did instead of stretching out for years as this server was being built. Yeah, it's actually more to the point. Not as convoluted as what I said. But it'd be cool. Like I said, Mana Stone would be available. The Mask of the Deceiver, which I changed to a different name. Mask of... What did it change to? Mask of what?
Can't you just buy the store?
Guise of the
The
Deceiver.
shop?
Guise of the Deceiver. There you go.
Then it turned into Mask of Deception.
So, yeah, I want the no-drop one, or the tradable one. That would be kind of cool to be able to get in there. And then the J-Boots that used to be farmable inside Najina, and Halgrish beads eventually at some point when Velius drops. So, lots of really cool stuff.
No loot there. No loot there.
Alright, if you want to play Mana... We got everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to play...
Well, I need a res.
Yeah.
And you, so...
Play Mana Song for a little bit. We'll res up.
Yeah.
We have XR at the entrance waiting to join us, and you said that Shaman camped out, so we'll head back to the entrance after this. I'll do my res there, and we'll buff up and get everybody ready.
I don't know if that sticks are. I don't know if you're watching, but I told you, like I said, put us on friends. We do stuff like this sometimes. Yeah, Casey does.
We've got a druid in each group. We could just part out the Awakening Lands and then pick that person up in the entrance and start again if you guys want.
That works after reses, yeah.
Not all has to go anyway.
Whatever you guys want to do, though. Because I can always invis out from here. It's not a big deal with me either way.
It's whatever. I mean, I was just gonna drag my corpse over there and...
And hey, there's Waggles.
Unless Memo wanted you to drag his corpse to entrance or something.
Yeah, and that too. That'd be good. So he's not over here. At least he's outside.
Oh, nope, someone just took it. Or no, they didn't. Oh, that was you. Never mind. I thought someone just took it. I saw it move.
Alright, if you want to give invis to everybody. Erica.
You can.
Leave me for a second so I can. No, I'll drag it. I'll drag it.
I can drag it if we're moving.
You can drag Cutthroat, right?
I can.
I'll drag mine.
Okay.
Oh, you're not resing yourself right now?
Nah, not a second. No.
I got res effects anyway, so I can't move for a couple minutes.
Okay. I'll wait with you.
I mean, I can invis myself though once I'm done.
Yeah, I don't want you to die again. I think Waden just got a res too, so he's probably not able to move.
Look at that hat on Van Thier. Yeah.
Yeah, let me change that to Plate House Open KO. Oh, it's just an open KO raid, so that's good.
Dark Sus just sent me a toe. I told him to send you a toe. Sorry.
Ah, no, that's good. I just did OC to help him out.
Yeah, good job.
Alright, you able to move?
Nope. No, you guys can go though. I'm cool. She actually even gave me an invis, so I'm fine.
You
Everybody's invis.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Alright,
Let's go ahead.
let's move it. Keep an eye out though, just in case invis drops on anybody. Might have to fight. It'd be better if Nodal was there for that fight though.
Whatever you guys want to do, man. I'm cool either way. Did so? Oh, I gotta get cutthroat still.
What the heck?
Is everybody there, or did anybody get left behind over there with you?
We have Van Thier and we have Destroic or whatever, Destrotech. And I can move a little bit, so I'm moving.
What? Make sure they move with you. That way we're not leaving them behind. Or if they're AFK, let me know. I'll come back and get them.
No, Van Thier's not AFK.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I'll use some.
I don't know about the Shadow Knight. He's just sitting there. Let me send him a tell. I don't think he died though, so he might just be, quick AFK or something.
Yeah. So I don't want anybody to come back and be like, "Oh, you guys left me behind."
Oh, hey now, I can move. Yeah, he's moving. We're good.
If we zone out, I could resell.
What?
There's waddling with me to the zone line. Thanks, buddy.
You went back in the house, or back in a house.
Demi, are you getting hit?
No, I did a res.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, dude, that ain't cool.
I just didn't want to do it over there because the res effect, it takes so long.
Right.
Alright, so XR, where you at? Who? XR.
My God, I'm slow with this damn res effect still. Oh, it's Lieutenant Sablazel. Pretty sure that's his name too, by the way.
Shablazzle? They should throw
Yeah,
somebody in there like that. Actually, for those of you who are watching, Cypher Deck is saying, Shablazzle, he's looking for anybody who has watched some of our videos and have found a good conversation that would fit on a t-shirt that has Shablazzle as, like, the outcome. So, like, Doom saying something and somebody else saying something, and then, like, Shablazzle being, like, the funny catchphrase. So, if you do find something like that through our videos and you think that would work on a t-shirt, if you list that on his channel, let him know what it is. If he likes it, you win a t-shirt with it on it. So, yeah, that could be something you guys look forward to.
Okay, if you want to be resewed, zone out.
Will Charnock be more popular after revamp? I have heard that is going to be the case. Lots of people have suggested those quests over there are highly worth doing. I know Nibers is looking forward to it, so I hope so. Because I really want to spend more time in that zone. The only time I've spent there, unfortunately, right now is with the gang when we go over there for a very specific reason or just for a little bit of experience.
Okay, we got to the entrance with a cutthroat. And I'm just gonna camp right here, guys. If you guys are cool.
Yeah.
Or do you want some mana? You want some mana for a little bit? Because I can just AFK while I'm running around the house for a minute. If you want some mana.
I mean, if you don't mind, I would love the mana because it's gonna take a while to get back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run around the house for a minute, and I'll be right back.
I appreciate it. Man.
I only got about 40 minutes.
All right, well, we'll do a little bit of the arena, and then when people start heading out, we'll call it there. I wish we had been able to do better in that plate house, but that was, unfortunate.
A little low on the DPS.
Yeah, I mean, usually we have a Lar with us, but he's having issues with his computer right now, his Bushido Bull, and he'll bring his level 60 Rogue, which just, backstabs like nobody's business. It's a little different not having everybody available.
I think the slow was the other issue.
Well, we did have a shaman on the way, he just did not get there in time.
I mean the snare. No.
Yeah, well, that higher level, I guess.
Walking out the door.
Oh, those giants are just really magic resistant. It's annoying. You need lots of DPS to burn them down.
Well, having Lar there to backstab when he does turn to run, that probably would have helped burn it down. Are they pulling out a big update for this server? I wouldn't say it's a big update, but it's going to be an update. They're going to be doing some stuff to it.
So if they did release a new server and they were following the correct timeline for the releases, how long would it be until, say, the Mask of Deception or the Guise of the Deceiver gets turned into the Mask of Deception? Is that months, like the new Agnar server, or is it a year?
I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll see if Talon responds to that. It's probably pretty quick. I think Sony kind of saw what that was doing and was like, nah, it's not exactly what we meant it to do.
Crickets again.
Well, it takes him a minute, if he's listening. He's probably doing some other stuff while he's watching.
I was just curious if they were going to follow an actual timeline of release.
Yeah, it's supposed to be exact, so if, Sony nerfed it in like a week and a half, they'd nerf it a week and a half later. So you'd have a little bit of knowledge ahead of time of like how long you have. But that means there's going to be camped like all the time.
Yeah, you think the poop sucking's bed for raids? That's gonna be horrible, dude.
Oh, no doubt. That's as playing a larger race. That's the only item I'm actually really interested in getting.
That would help out instead of having to buy that super expensive bracer for warriors, like especially ogres. I need it for my guy. I know just how like he gets stuck in Soul B all the time. It's nuts.
It's not just Soul B, but you go into Neriac just a bank and you're crouching to go to the bank. Just little things like that would make it a lot easier.
Yeah. I definitely want the Mana Stone. Like that's kind of I just want to play around with it as a cleric because I can heal myself. I don't have regen, but I'm guessing there's probably a few spells that are at least efficient enough that I could do the candy dance, heal myself up, and I'll gain more mana than I lose, or at least I'm hoping that might be the case. But they're so expensive I haven't even had a chance to try it.
Oh. Okay, I just saw that guy faint death. I didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, there's a train there. Almost got trained.
Yeah, so Talon's saying the same thing. Whatever month it was changed, it would be changed again if they went back.
I can remember camping the Halfling mask on live, and I don't know when that revamp of Charduk took place to get the Halfling mask, but I remember camping it. That's good times.
Erica, if you want to take over leadership of the second group and tell me like how many people were in there, we have a few more people joining us. And I need to figure out how much space we got available.
Okay.
Cord is leader right now, so you have to send him a message. I think he's watching, but
Where's Cord? Oh, there he is.
All right, guys, if you're good, I'm gonna camp and get some sleep.
all right, man. Take it easy, and we'll
Thanks
catch
for
you
hanging
tomorrow.
out. Sorry they got rough there at the end. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
It's a tough place, so we did get the sub keys for people, so it wasn't a complete blowout today.
It was all Terry's fault.
Okay, there are 4 people in my group, including me.
Night, man.
How many are there?
4, including me.
4? Okay. You got space for 2 more. And XR's on his way. Let's see, there's somebody else who was sending me a message. Soragon? But he wasn't sure how to get here. Alright. Let me know when you guys think you're ready to move in, and we'll...
I'll have to AFK in just a minute here. Just for a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, so those of you who are just joining us, guys, we are doing an opening raid here in Kale. We were doing Plate House, didn't work out, so now we're going to be moving over to the arena. Do a little bit there. We got a couple people who will be heading out. If we get enough people in, we'll keep it going. If not, then we'll go ahead and wrap it up in about 40, 50 minutes and call it a night there for now. We might find something else to do. Cypher went link dead and never came back, so we got to, find out if he's going to be able to get his corpse. And we might be able to go over to Seb, get something going on over there as well. But, yeah, it's a pretty good night over in Trekanon's Teeth. Got all the Seb keys for people who showed up. Didn't get any loot over here yet, so this could have been a better night here, but... I'm waiting for the next patch to go live before I touch Charduk anymore. What's still left to change on Charduk? Because I know they did mention with one of the patches Charduk was going to get easier and less likely to be camped by people who are power leveling, and that already happened. I don't know what it was like before, because we never really showed up before all that was going on. It was always a PL zone. But if you guys got a lot of stuff to change on that one, I'd be kind of curious, because we have gone through most of the zone. Me, Nibers, and the gang, we pushed all the way... Oh, there's XR right there. We have pushed pretty deep in. We've gotten all the way over to where all the epic pieces drop, and of course you need a raid force to do that. So if that's where all the changes are going to be, we wouldn't be able to tell, but... I'm looking forward to it. We checked out Runia, or Runia, however you want to pronounce that, before you made the changes over there, and then afterwards, I kind of like it.
Back.
I kind of like it afterwards a little bit better.
Cord asks, think I'd be more useful as 56 Shaman or 60 Cleric. We seem to be missing slow haste. Shaman would be nice.
Shaman would be nice. We had a Shaman on the way, and he decided not to come, but as I always say, you are welcome to play whatever class that you want. And we are going to be losing our tank here in about 40 minutes, so, we have a few others, don't we? We have 2 Shadow Knights. 3 Shadow Knights. Yeah, we have 3 Shadow Knights. So yeah, Shaman would be good if he wants to come with that. He's more than welcome to roll on whatever. Plate, leather, whatever. Alright, welcome guys. Let's move up. Make sure to check the corpses. Alright, you guys keep going up there. I'm going to check behind us just to make sure nobody is getting left behind. Dark is not there. We got pretty far. I don't know if you were with us, Bushido, when we went in. We killed the named mob that is just a pain in the butt. He drops those pants, and I absolutely hate that mob. I hope I never get to see that guy again. He's a nightmare to heal for. Nightburst makes it looks doable, but without, that enchanter pet, he's tough. And that's an understatement. We moved over to where the monk pipe drops, and we, kind of explored over there. Unfortunately, there was a group in that area. And so we went further down, and we got to the front doors. Yeah, you weren't there that day. Yeah, because we needed a rogue. We needed a rogue to get in to kill some of the higher level guys, and we didn't have one. So you missed out on that evening. I can't loot that one. That must be the other team.
Even I can't loot it.
Is Vocator in your group? Vocator Elements?
No.
I think he still owed that one pretty much.
I'll toss him an invite, see if he wants to join us. Alright, we got him now. If you can get SOS in your group, Cuddles. She's a dark elf further behind us.
Oh, I'm not leader.
Or get Cords to do it, I guess. Unless he wants Tachi leadership. I was there the day when we took that guy who was... Yeah, we did that twice, actually, so... You were there for one of them. Second time, he wiped us, and then Nybur showed up and showed us how to do it right again, so... He makes things look easy.
She's considering another group.
Do we have any clarity here? I do not believe we have an enchanter, so no clarity. Okay, let me go ahead and give her a bond. But Chardok is a dangerous spot just simply because of all the ads. There's a ton of mobs that see through Invis, a ton of mobs that will add onto you for no reason whatsoever, and and they even see through Rogue Sneak, which is a nightmare. The dogs right at the very entrance of the zone and spread out evenly throughout the entire zone. The only people who can move through that zone somewhat well is an enchanter who can lull the mobs. We did that for a corpse run. It was really fun. Really, stressful and dangerous, but I liked it. Like kind of going butt naked into the zone, knowing that there is nothing but our base points and stats to keep us from life and death, and if we take any hits whatsoever, we're going to instantly die. But it adds to the excitement. Ooh, XR accidentally sold his 2-ander to a vendor at 4 a.m. Yeah. They will not refund items if you sell them. If you drop them or destroy them. Even dropping, I don't think they do. I think if it's only destroyed. That sucks.
Or if you accidentally turn it on.
Thum did that. He did that with that robe you were talking about, the Frogly Bonecaster robe. So Talon says, I am really not familiar why it was considered easier post-revamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was letting them know all you guys are more than welcome to loot. Just let us know if there's anything on it that people need to roll on. And the helmets are FFA. Anybody who wants these helmets, it's good for faction and Sky Shrine. Probably, though, the zone was too OP. Actually, the zone was the exact opposite, it seemed like. Because there would be groups of people who would go there with their high levels. They would form groups. And I'm not 100% sure how they did it because I never was part of it, never wanted to be part of that. But they would get a whole bunch of low levels, and they would let each one of them do an area effect spell somehow on the low levels, and eventually kill off the mobs for them, and the low levels would get experience. They get like 2 or 3 levels per pool, and I think it was like a K per pool. So kind of pricey, but at the same time, you know, really, really fast on leveling. You can go all the way up to level 50 or 60 in a matter of time. But they changed it. They made a few changes. I'm not quite sure what they were. I think it was just the number of mobs they could pull at one time. So they were no longer able to pull the entire zone. Again, my knowledge of that is very, very limited. I just know they used to hog the whole zone. Like, nobody went there for any reason. And in fact, Chupa is a player who tends to like to get his stuff all by himself. He doesn't really like to pay for it. He likes to go over there and camp it, even if it's longer camp than, you know, making the money some other way. And he has a high-level druid, so he can make money pretty fast. He went to Charduk to try to get the pipe for his monk epic, and there was just no way that was ever going to happen because of the power leveling groups that were over there. So he ended up paying for it. But now you can go over there and you camp that. I've seen groups over there many, many times before. I've seen it uncamped many, many times. So it's definitely more accessible to players.
I just went there with a guild group. We were there all day, and we got 6 pipes to drop.
Wow. That's a good little haul right there. Each one of those is about 2K, right? Or have they gone up?
I don't remember how much I sold mine for.
I think they changed the how many targets the spells would affect, like they did for the bards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they changed the AoE.
So that's why they don't pull the whole zone anymore, and because it only affects 25.
So I guess it's just not worth it with 25. Like, you want to pull the whole zone and get all that experience at once.
Oh yeah, when you're power leveling somebody to level 60, then yeah.
Okay, so these guys really aren't dropping too much of anything. Are we moving up?
We're moving up to.
You could.
Cord just sent me a tell cleric to flag, and I'm like, okay, but I'm not a cleric.
That's junk. The militia longsword. Looks like all the names changed and more unique NPCs spawn, and every mob has a chance to drop good items. Wow, every mob in Charduk has a chance to drop good items when they do? That is, that's pretty nice. I know Thuum's gonna love that.
You might want to move up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the couple behind us. I want to make sure they know where we're going. I do know that Nybrus is waiting for the quest that are going to be available there. Mentioned that earlier. He's told me about a few of them. They sound really good. You know, they're not like game-changing, but they are like ease of life kind of things. You have them, makes your travels, makes your gameplay a little bit easier for certain classes. Hey, Rhino, how you doing, man? How's Minecraft coming along? I know you've been working on your own server. We haven't had a chance to start ours yet with me and Cypher. Cypher's internet, is what it is. He's using internet from home now. He no longer has to travel 2 hours to get into town, so he can use internet while he's at work or at the Starbucks. Unfortunately, because he's out in the middle of the forest, it's spotty at best, and he's using his phone internet, so it's even worse. And they're dialing him back this month because he used too much already. Giants are very, very resistant to all spells, so they're not really undercons in any other aspect other than they're resistant to spells.
They just naturally have high hit points too.
Yeah. Remember, guys, Giant Warrior here. I wish I could pick them up for you, but they're so heavy and I have no space. 6 pounds a piece. Or 6 stones. The Helms are for Sky Shrine faction.
For Thurg too.
Yeah, I think you do get Third faction, but it's not as much as a Sky Shrine.
I don't know the values, to be honest.
I could say they're a giant pain to cast on. A little bit. Just a heads up. Super Happy, I believe, got shut down. Super Happy Fun Time, it was the name of the server that a lot of us played on for Minecraft. It was pretty fun. I liked it. We built a lot of stuff up over there. They seemed like they got hacked for a good little bit of time there, and so I stopped playing. Last time I did log on, though, I looked at the servers that we had on our list, and that one had like one person on it. So I don't know if they ever recovered from that or what happened over there. I was gonna log on the other because I've been renovating our base, but it's done. How's your server coming along? I know you had to restart a new one. For those of you who aren't familiar, Rhino3756 has his own YouTube channel, and he shows some really good Minecraft videos. A lot more detail than I know about. I'm a beginner at best when it comes to Minecraft. He's definitely up there in the expert range. And he's creating his own server, so you guys will be able to go on there. It's going to have an RPG feel. I do got a complete heal coming in on you, by the way. But yeah, it's going to have a RPG feel. You're going to be able to level up. Almost kind of like an Everquest kind of thing, but in Minecraft. And me and Cypher are going to be starting a server of our own, recreating Everquest. So if we can recreate all the zones, granted that's going to take like years to do. If we can recreate all the zones from the classic Everquest, and then if we can incorporate some of those things to make it an actual like RPG server, I think that would be kind of cool to play around with.
I love the afterthought. Yeah, I'm still healing you.
Well, I just want to let you know because you were at 20%. I didn't want you to get afraid because I do have the tendency to ramble on and forget that I'm the healer of a group.
Oh, damn, did you die? Oh, I'm sorry.
Believe it or not, that's actually happened. Word for word.
Oh, no. My wife used to play Cleric, and you have no idea. I know you play Everquest too. How many times I have died because she ran off to get a shiny.
Now, I can't even falter for that. Those shinies are addictive, and they're worth so much money sometimes. I think that the addictive part is like the main concern, though.
Are we taking left or right?
I think somebody was on left earlier, so let's check right. But if anybody ends up being on right, we'll go left. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. It's so easy to switch. Which zone would you create first? My idea would be the tree city, because trees are plentiful. They're easy to get the resources for. I didn't want to do it in God mode where I just had access to everything. But the more I think about it, the more I kind of think that at some point we will switch over to God mode, because it's going to take so much longer to get all the resources and refine them and build all that kind of stuff. But I want to show some of that too. So, Tree City, it will allow us to play survival mode and still build that city up with just lumber. Like that's straight off the bat, you have access to it. And it's big. It will set the stage for how big we make all the other cities. You know, it's gonna really give us that aspect ratio of like, do we want to make this bigger? We want to make it smaller? Because those ramps going from one side of the tree to the other, they're not just like one walkway. You could fit like 15 people going side by side on those things at times. What hit points do you have, dumb? Oh yeah, I haven't given you shields yet. Let me do that. Give you ages here. Oh, she's gonna get you. Never mind.
She's lower level. Which is technically better.
Yeah.
Shield of Words is, what, 49?
Yeah, it's pretty low, but it's good for now. When it wears off, I'll give you something better. Very cool. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite EQ zone? Actually, I'll toss it over to guest with us tonight. What's your favorite EQ zone, Dumbly? Or Dumbluck?
Dumb Link.
You know. My brain.
Lower gut.
Lower gut? What about you, Tara?
Shit, I don't know. I like the Planet Fear a lot.
Oh, man, you guys picked some hard ones to replicate. Like, I didn't even think about lower gut. Oh, that's gonna be...
Oh, Captain.
That's gonna be fun, but definitely hard. Oh, man, we got a captain with us? I guess my zone that I'm really looking forward to recreating, it's not my favorite zone in the game, but the one that I'm really looking forward to recreating would be the High Elf City. Just because I really like the way it looks. It's beautiful, there's nice music in it. It's small, and yet still kind of spacious. There's rooms that you can go into that have locked doors. You actually have to buy the key from the NPC out front and be able to go inside those. So it has a little bit of everything in there. They have wizard teleports and water, and I don't know. It's really cool. As far as my favorite hunting zone, it'd have to be Soul B. Soul B or Lower Gug.
Lower Gug has always been my favorite, but it's a really close if you start talking about Plane of Hate.
Plane of Hate was epic when you could only get to level 50. Now that I've been there with level 60s, they make it look easy. They make it look way too easy. I want that challenge of going in and the entire raid force getting wiped because one guy got an ad when he didn't mean to, and
or didn't have levitate.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's my favorite.
It'd be fun. I mean, some of those zones I'll have to be more familiar with in a lot of aspects to be able to actually recreate them. Figure out like where the tree placement is. Plane of Fear, I'm not 100% sure like where everything is. I was never really the puller in that zone. As a Shadow Knight, usually the guy who eats the harm touch. As a Cleric, you're the guy who camps out when things go bad and you sit in a spot until everything's done with. But
oh, I know that story. They're like tanks, sit in camp and wait for someone to pull to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get to see very much, but thankfully I had the mix. I had a Shadow Knight and a Cleric, so my Shadow Knight I got to explore the zone a little bit in groups where I could actually be the main tank and the pooler, and raids. Yeah, Shadow Knight's are out of luck, but could you make Plane of Sky? Yeah, I'd be able to make all the planes. The trick would be how to access them, and I might be able to use like a portal to the Nether and build a plane over there in that zone, seal it up, lock it off so that the creatures couldn't get in, and then you'd have like a portal to get there rather than like just being able to walk, because you're not supposed to actually be able to walk to Plane of Sky.
So you're talking about recreating it in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Never played that game.
It's pretty fun.
There's so many people that play it, I can't deny that.
It's one of those things, like, I like city builders, so I like SimCity. There's a few other ones out there, like Tropicana. Skylines.
I like the city building in Fallout 4.
That was epic. In fact, I didn't beat Fallout 4 because I spent like 30 plus hours building up my cities, and I kind of burned myself out on it. I need to go back. I had just gotten to the Brotherhood of Steel, so that was like the best part of that game, and I stopped right there.
Can't stare at the sky.
I rooted him.
In Dragon Age Inquisition right now.
That's a pretty good game too. It's right up there with like Skyrim.
My wife was considering streaming a Skyrim game.
That would be good. Skyrim is very popular. They have tons of mods out for it. Everything from turning your guys into the My Little Ponies to like Randy Savage, and some crazy good ones in there.
Yeah.
Can even make it more realistic. I saw one where it was just absolutely beautiful. The graphics had gotten a complete overhaul. Little blades of grass. You could see all the differences, like Final Fantasy.
I saw a nice one for Fallout 4 where they really crisped up a lot of stuff on the environment itself. I was tempted to do it, but I hate to say this, but I did the same thing you did. I started building up all this stuff, and then you're just kind of like, I'm done.
What did he drop?
The torque. Alright, so let me go ahead and loot it. I'll come back up here to where you guys are, and we can random. I'll do an OC here in a second, guys. I just want to make sure I'm within range to be able to see what people are randoming. Yeah, that was addictive. I was building houses and making them nice. At the time, they didn't have any expansions, so they didn't have a lot of options. I have heard that they've gone back, and the amount of buildings you can build looks so much nicer.
Oh, yeah.
So I kind of want to go back and just check that out.
My wife and I bought the season pass, and it just gives you all the expansions for a year, so we just got them all.
I probably should have went with that. I did that for Borderlands 2.
It was just a little easier, and she just all over it all the time, just running around. Which is really weird because in Star Wars Galaxies, my wife loved to like build houses and decorate them and stuff like that. She got Fallout 4, and I was saying, "Wow, you can really build and stuff." She said, "Nah, I just want to run around and shoot things." And I was like, "Really?"
You never know what's gonna like tickle your fancy in those games. Everquest 2 got me with the house building.
Yeah, they did have that. Especially when they got into the castles that you could, for guild halls.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually had so much stuff on all my tunes that I had to create my own guild hall and go to a T2 just to be able to fit it all in there. But that's before they started giving you estate houses and like these large... you actually had more than one house at a time.
Right.
Let's see, who else? Yeah, 533. Looks like 537 is still the highest. Animal Housing had the best house building. I never played that one. I played some of the like the Sun ones, I think is what it was called, the Harvest Moon. Yeah, Harvest Moon games, but all right. Congrats, XR. All right, we are ready to move further in when you guys are willing to pull it.
So we're going left.
Well, right. I think left was capped earlier, but I think they left already. So either or. I think 12 people in the zone. It's all us. Uh, What's your least favorite zone?
Oh goodness.
I'll let you guys go first on that. What's your least favorite zone at all of them?
Oh man. I hate to say this, but Inithul Swamp.
It's not a bad pick. I mean, a lot of people don't even go to that zone unless you start there, and even if they do, they immediately leave and go to like the commons.
Exactly. There was potential to do stuff there, but they never did.
And it was hard to navigate. At least like with the commons, you had buildings that you can kind of be like, okay, I'm in the middle of the zone. In a little swamp, if you went off into the middle of it, you're gone. Like you're not gonna find your way out anytime soon, unless you run into a wall.
Well, the only thing you got is your sense heading, which is like down, left, right. Which way am I going?
Yeah, especially at that stage. Like you just started the game, that's your first tune. You don't know about sense heading. You don't know about LOCs or any of that nonsense until later on. What about you, Tara? Do you have a least favorite zone out of everything?
I don't know about least favorite, but I guess I don't like Sky that much. I've fallen off of it a few times.
That is a pretty good excuse, though, when you're in Sky. Be like, oops, I fell off. I'm done for the night, guys. Sorry, I lost all my keys. If you had asked me that question when I first started the game, it would be the Dark Elf City. Would be my least favorite. But I've fallen in love with it since. It was a nightmare. I had to kill it, or attack a guard, I should say. I didn't kill a guard. He definitely killed me. Just to get out of that place.
I don't like Caliphon.
Oof,
It's not really a zone, but
kinda is. Like, it's in the middle of a zone, but it has its own feel, and when you're stuck up there, I don't care what you think, you're not surviving that fall. So you gotta go to the exits, just like a zone line has.
So I gotta ask, when are you gonna host a level 1 drunken race?
We were just talking about that last night. I had never seen any of those gnome races before, and I watched a video where they did it on YouTube. The most hilarious thing I had ever seen. Very well done, very well edited. I'm not sure I'm that good or skilled with editing, but I definitely want to try that. But I didn't want to just like duplicate what they've done, so I'm trying to figure out what other races would be good to go through, some low-level zones, some high-level zones, places that people can sneak through if they all play rogues, kind of like what they did. But I'm still trying to put it together, so maybe in the next couple weeks, we might be able to do something. We're going to do some giveaways for the 4th of July and some of the other holidays this year, and we're looking for events to kind of do in those. We did search, kind of lost and found events last year, and the Rangers kind of, best way to put it would have been exploited what they had given themselves at the very beginning with a high tracking ability. So we're trying to find new events that aren't so cheaty.
A diamond drop on that one.
Soragon. Yeah, Soragon, if you were watching, man, sorry we weren't able to get you this time. Hopefully next time. He's saying there's a diamond on that one. Let me loot that. Random on diamond once we get a few seconds here to spare.
Everybody on my channel is like, that's AC Gamer. Yeah, it is, guys. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey guys out there, thanks for watching.
I get such a kick out of this game. I swear to God. Okay. Come to me right side. So I guess he's going right.
All right, let's move up, and we'll random on the diamond up there. So you have your own stream channel out there. If you want to let the guys on mine know what it is, they might be able to find you a little bit easier over there.
I'm doing a double stream right now to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Oh, that's cool. I just signed up for the affiliate thing, and they don't really let you do that, but...
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
I'm on Twitch affiliate right now on p99 Gandhian. And if you do like a Google search for, or a YouTube search for Dumb Luck Derp Troll, you're going to find me.
Sweet. So the guys out there, if you want to check them out, definitely hit some of those follow buttons on there. It definitely helps all of us out there. And after this fight, we'll do the random on that diamond.
Hey, Say, do you mind calling out a complete heal on stuff and say so that this other cleric knows that you're healing?
Sure.
Yeah, she's been neglecting our group, thinking that she has to keep Dumb Luck alive.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured who was doing it. Let me change it to say.
That was for you and group. Basically. It's free.
Restream.io.
Right. You do your broadcast to Restream or whatever accounts you set up to that. It will restream to those, and they have like a bunch. But the first two I found were free, so I was like, oh, that's great. So I did YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to run like both programs at the same time, because my computer couldn't handle that.
No, it's your same OBS studio. We'll go right to the Restream, and then the Restream sends it out to. They have a list of them in there. Just Hitbox, Twitch, YouTube, all of them are listed, and they have the default. So you just put in your stream key, and it will let you do it. But after a certain number, I think they
got an ad back here. Somebody wants to off-tank it.
After a certain number, you got to pay like a fee or something.
Yeah, so much, or I don't know what that is. But the first two were free, so I was like, okay.
He's rooted.
Which works out, and you can change your broadcast title straight from the Restream site.
Oh, that's cool. Now, I just signed up for the affiliate program last night. I've been slacking on it. I'd gotten the request like a month ago, but hadn't done it. I was reading the description in there, and they were saying for like the first 24 hours, you're only allowed to like post the footage on their thing, and so I was like, that's kind of weird, but I don't know. I have to read it a little bit better because it just kind of glazed through it.
I signed up for that, and that's all right. I'm like, if people want to buy me beers for the weekend, that's good. I'm not asking for that.
No, I'm not either. Yeah.
It's more of like I hope more people see what we do here, playing the game, making friends, getting the occasional dragon, and saying, "Damn, I remember when I played. I got to get into that." That's actually what I hope for.
Exactly. And I kind of did it as like just a archive of my own experiences, so that maybe one day I can go back and watch them and be like, "Oh yeah, like I wish I had that the first time." Our official recording was because we had so many like crazy experiences when the game first came out.
The biggest change I ever had was one chat box to multiple chat boxes. Oh, what a blessing that became!
Or getting rid of your spell book, so you don't have to look at it all the way to level 35.
Oh, man. Yeah. Or how about just opening up your GUI to not just small little box in the center?
Yeah, there was some easy use. I wouldn't mind going back to those days just to try them out. I don't know if I could stay in those kind of UIs anymore, but I'd like to try it.
I actually started streaming because I went to Red server, and nobody streams Red.
me and Thum and a couple other guys, we tried red. Just it seemed like it was all dominated by one guild, and there was a lot of trolling going on. A lot of people who had gotten like plain armor and leveled all the way down to like level 3 or 4 that were sitting there camping newbie spots. Like the moment you spawned in as a new character, they were attacking you.
I think they did that because it was you.
No, like I don't, not a lot of people knew who I was. So
Oh, really? Because I logged in and I leveled a wizard to 55, and then I was talking to some friends on Blue server. I originally started on Blue, and they were like, "Oh, you can't log in. They'll wait for you with a 6-man monk fungi tonic group with T-stabs." And I was like, "Man, you guys are crazy." So I live streamed a necromancer all the way up to 53. And some people jump me. I'm not like hiding. It's only a 10, 15-second delay. I'm going to pretty much know when my worst moment is. But, it worked out. And then the biggest drawback of the red server, and I've told many people this, is the economy on 50 plus spells. So when you need those spells, there's not a lot of people who are selling. Like you can go to EC here, and you're pretty much going to find what you're looking for. On red, it's like 5 people, so it's a lot more difficult.
all right, so congrats to our 2 winners. We got 2 diamonds, so I'll hand those out after this fight is over.
But I just because of the failing economy over there, not because I didn't mind. I did.
Well, and the server, from what I've seen, took a little bit of a nosedive, right? Like there's just not very many people there anymore, less than 100 on average.
True.
I hope it comes back. I know they talked about maybe doing a purple server where it was King of the Hill. When you died, you lost your entire character. You'd have to start over from scratch. And the highest person on the server at the end of those so many months would get some type of prize, maybe a mask or a title, on the regular server.
I was kind of hoping that they would do a team server instead of a free-for-all.
They have mentioned maybe doing that one as well. I think Sirkin is in favor of that because he said he did a team server when he played.
I did too.
So
I was on Baylor.
That's probably more of a probability than anything else. But I think they need to do something. I know a lot of people don't want it wiped because they spent a lot of time playing over there. And
Oh, they have got a lot of stuff. But the other side of it is Mana Stone will still drop over there and stuff like that. So they would have to do something because over here they don't.
Well, they couldn't merge them. No, I don't think they could merge those 2 servers and put people that have stuff over there over here without messing up a lot of things. But I don't know if they, at some point, they're just going to be like, it's too costly to run an entire server that not a lot of people are playing on. Or at least that's my assumption. I don't have any, inside information or anything.
I hope they do something. I mean, it would be interesting to see a new server, player versus player, and streamers actually doing it, showing off what they can do.
I try it out. Some of the things that interest me most on a player versus player server is not even killing other players, but the way that players have to work within groups because their spells affect other people. So enchanters with their area effect stun spells no longer work because they'd stun their entire group when they throw those out.
Yep, I've been a victim of that.
So it's cool to see how they change it. They're like, okay, we gotta redo our spell list, and all of a sudden spells that were not very valuable anymore, all of them become, very useful, and people are going out of their way to get them.
They had, actually, that would be more of a free-for-all. If they did teams, that wouldn't affect your team members, but it would definitely affect the other team.
Yeah.
We did a hate raid where some new enchanter on the hate raid just decided, hey, I'm going to do an area effect mez, and mez everyone except the tank who just got beat down because all the clerics were stuck.
Yeah, that would suck. I'm not sure how you would apologize enough for something like that. It would just be, egg on your face. You gotta kind of have to deal with it.
Oh, they never let that person live it down. Every time we went back, he was kind of like, dude, take that off your bar.
Right.
You don't have that up, right?
I deleted it from my spellbook.
Has this guy just got a lot of hit points or what?
Yeah, I think he healed himself.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
yeah, everybody
Or
has to be
got
on the same
sealed.
side.
Either that or some other mob healed him. Sometimes they do that through walls.
All right, we'll send the Shadow Knights through the walls to kill all them first.
Let's see what people were saying. Depends on the content. If you're solo grouping or judging by the design or ease of travel, I don't care for Tox. So Tala doesn't like Toxilia's Forest.
Ooh, nice one.
I mean, that green pea fog mist that's over there is not the most beautiful. It's not a horrible zone. It's just, who plays an erudite all that often? This is kind of a rare class. Is he gating?
Oh, he gated.
Some guy whose name starts with an N.
Push. Damn it.
Oh, he gated.
This might be a little... Where did he come from? I think somebody's running for him right now.
Yeah. Cord's been pulling, so I'm sure he knows where he went.
Ah, he summoned the pet. Come up.
Alright, we're moving on up.
He is up here.
We got an ad.
Oh, these are all red to me.
I'll stay on this one. You guys finish him off.
Alright, I'm at 40%. XR, watch your life, man. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep, he's dead.
Alright, I guess I'll tank both.
See him all coming. Hopefully it lands in time. I do apologize, XR. I wasn't able to get you. It was a judgment call whether I could spare the mana on you or save it for the tank. And yeah, I kind of had to make it. It wasn't great. Sorry. If I had known it was out of mana, I could have spared the mana, but I thought maybe it had another complete heal in there. Let's see.
Wow, all this unbuffed. I've been dispelled down too. But don't waste.
Yeah, I don't have the mana to do it right now, even if I wanted to.
Yeah, the other cleric should be fine since she basically hasn't been healing our tanks that well.
Is she in your group or is she's in?
Yeah, she is.
She is healing or is not?
No, she's not healing our group that well.
I think she's been concentrating on our tank.
At first, yeah, and I'm just kind of like, okay, our tanks are dying and you're doing nothing. My heals can't save them. And she's like, oh, I gotta concentrate on double. Like, he died a few times, and that's why I told you to call out Sea Heal so that she knows that you're doing it.
Oh, okay. I'm not too
But
worried.
she's still not really healing, and like Destro Tech yelled out, ram tank, and she wasn't healing.
Is he stuck in the wall? Come on.
Yeah, you don't want to knock him over.
Not liking this cleric.
That Terrafina is a cleric in nature, so, she likes to see things done a certain way.
Yeah, don't let people in your group die. That's like the first rule of being a cleric.
I don't know. I've never
It's not like
obeyed by that rule.
It's not like we need a complete heal chain. Come on.
I'm just saying, I've killed my group members all the time. Like they die.
He's already killed me once.
Oh, so you've been able to keep him alive all night, basically.
Well, I mean, dumb luck.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I
he's
don't think
wearing, but he has some really
I
good
don't
armor.
I don't think we're doing protectors of Zack, so
No, easier mobs. Stay away from healers too would be nice. Maybe just down the ramp and right here at the top would be the best bet until we get, an enchanter or some slows.
My best piece is probably a cobalt breastplate. That's about it. I got 3 pieces of champion. The rest is crustacean.
Krusty is good. Krusty's not bad at all.
I leveled up in it, so made it so those low-level shamans could push me to 255 hit 255 stamina right away.
Welcome back, Safe.
Yeah. Just died right outside of Playhouse. It's fun times.
Right outside of Playhouse, like past the Sea Invis mobs?
Nah.
No?
No. I died at the very big as you're going into the house. My body is up there. Power outages are fantastic.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it were past the Sea Invis mobs, we're still in KO. We should be able to get you, but we don't have a rogue with us, so they're not gonna be able to sneak in there and grab you.
Are you in the arena or are you in the Playhouse?
The arena.
Do you have a? Well, that's not even close to where I'm at.
No.
I'm at the Playhouse.
We were gonna keep doing Playhouse. Were you there when we wiped? No, you were still alive. That's right. We went in. We were killing mobs. Everything was working very well. We got to the very last guy, and we couldn't snare him for the life of us. And he walked into the hallway, dragged a whole bunch. The room inside respawned on us, and we killed him. And we were fighting the dwarf. We weren't able to survive long enough, so that whole area, was kaput for 4 hours. So we decided to move over here instead.
All right, on. Yeah, my body is stuck at the Playhouse now, and I'm in Lava Storm.
Well, I guess we can go back.
I'm trying to think how's the best way to do that. We could, once the raid is winding down, we could go over there and kill our way in real quick, grab your body and raise you. We just got to the Playhouse. I don't want to tell these guys to leave and go over there just yet. You want to come over with a different tune?
Not really. The whole internet thing and then the power thing just kind of threw me off wanting to play tonight, to be honest.
Dumb. It's not gonna land in time. I don't. Oh, it should land. Never mind. There we go. I'm still really low on mana though. By the way, I'm at 10%. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Your internet's kind of been a little wonky. Maybe later tonight, if you think the internet's gone back up, we can do some of that Everquest 2. If not, we'll wait until you think it's good.
Well, it'll be the 14th when it gets back to normal.
Well, I won't be here this weekend.
Yeah.
Which sucks because I think.
Well, the 14th isn't until next, Tuesday or something, or Wednesday. So next Wednesday is when it'll all go back to normal. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get my corpse. I know a friend's on who is faction with Kale, who might be able to get it for me.
If he can drag it over here to the arena, I can res it while I'm here.
Well, he can res.
Did you walk out of the range? He did walk out of range.
doing a quick kill on him.
I should be able to get it. You okay, man? Everything?
I love it.
Bringing it down to the wire.
Katie and Cody are maybe trying to work things out.
Katie and Cody are working to. Oh boy, here we go.
I know.
So how far back is? Well, plate cycle is not that far back. What's the spawn timer on everything behind us?
I don't know, 20 something minutes maybe? It's pretty quick when you consider it takes like a minute and a half to kill each fight. By the time you get up here, all the mobs behind you are already back up.
Dang. I was kind of hoping that we might be able to sneak past and grab, but I don't think that we can.
Nah, we'd have to move back out in that direction, which is, not beyond the realm of possibility to do here in a little bit. I just don't want these guys to feel like we're yin-yanging them back and forth from one side to the other. Let's see. Been sitting at 66 for a minute while you're talking about the cleric. Dark elf clerics are moody and not guaranteed to heal you. Terra plays a dark elf cleric.
Speak for yourself.
That's
Some
Talon
of us
right
are
there.
actually good at it.
I don't think Talon plays a cleric.
Shablazzle.
Somebody had something in stream earlier. I'll have to scroll back up a little bit and see if I can find it. For your saying, because I told them about your little competition, they might be able to win a T-shirt if they come out with something that has Shablazzle on the bottom for our conversations.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I already have all the graphics and everything for it. I just have to figure out what it's gonna say.
So slow betting up with no clarity. Bushido, yeah, we can't really drag his corpse because we don't have a rogue. Like, Bushido's used to being able to sneak through all the mobs. If we had you here, man. If we only had a rogue. All right, 25%. So we got 2 clerics, 2 druids, 3 druids? Yeah, 3 druids.
I am gonna have to go.
All right, man.
Is there anybody I can hammer off of here?
You can hammer off me if you need to.
I wouldn't sit down.
It doesn't make much of a difference. You're gonna beat my face in regardless. There are only 3 phrases I hear in every YouTube video. Shablazzle, Thoom the Barbarian. I'm trying to think of what the third one might be. We're all gonna die?
Shut up, Nonal. It's my personal favorite.
Like, share, subscribe. That is probably right there on the line of being the most true. He says, Thune the Barbarian, so I got that one. I love chicken. And welcome back to another episode.
Yeah.
Is a Lars.
I would have to agree with that one.
Yeah, Just, I love the chicken thing. It's definitely in there a lot. Bushido says, maybe tomorrow, as for the t-shirt thing, try, oh crap, camp. And then Shablazzle.
No, it's something where I would have caused everyone to die, and then at the Shablazzle, something like that.
Y'all have a good night, guys.
Alright, you too, man. Thanks for
All right,
coming out
have
and
a good
joining
night.
us.
Night.
hit us up tomorrow if you want to do some stuff.
Anytime I'm on, if you got a group, I'll join. I'm good for anything.
All right, man. Take it easy and have a good night. Old school lurker, no, what's up? Oh, that's a lure. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the slow med time, guys. I wish we had an enchant or even a bard. Thum and his chicken wouldn't be a complete episode without him talking about his love for chicken. He did that on Minecraft too. I can't remember if he thought the chicken farm that you had created for us was a good thing or a bad thing, but Rhino created a chicken farm in there that would dump chickens into a hot lava pit and then farm those into roasted chicken meat that you could eat. And it was the craziest thing I had ever seen. It was actually really, really cool. Dylan, if he was here, I'm pretty sure his answer would be like both, as long as you like the side of him or something along those lines. Oh man, I can't do it justice. Oh, was that Caffeinator that did that one? Okay, it was cool. It was very, very cool. A whole setup, a medieval house of torture for chickens.
Well, now.
Because they would be like spawned. They would shoot little eggs out that would spawn the chickens, and then it would torture them by cooking them.
You got an ogre on you, dude.
Ooh, I do. I'm stuck, guys. I've gone a place that nobody should ever go. Deep inside an ogre.
Well, you know your ogre has a high elf up his butt, so...
I did have a high elf up my butt. He was there to warn people to run if they ever get stuck in there. He's just a good guy, you know? Like, even when he's stuck up a butt of an ogre, he's still trying to help other people out. So it just goes to show you high elves.
And Nodal was the one that found him.
Well, you know, it's another story about why Nodal was pushing his head up my butt. Yeah, he got stuck. He couldn't get out. AC should sit on a gnome, and the ogre should sit on AC. It'd be like a EQ turducken. Or some of those Russian nesting dolls.
That's a lot of meat.
Yeah, but which one do you like? The white meat, the dark meat, or the gnome meat? Is there a chicken model in EQ somewhere? I'll put them in the Karanas for Thum when we do a custom content. Custom content for chickens. The cockatrice from
the fear
OT?
has to go in 10 minutes.
Oh, does he? Okay. The cockatrice in over there at the ramps, those are the closest things I can think to chickens in EverQuest. I'm trying to think of other ones. There has to be. Can you think of any, Tara?
What?
Chickens in the game?
I don't think I've ever seen one.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll ask Thum, because if there's a chicken in the game, I guarantee he's found it. And he's molesting it right now. That custom content, though, you know, sounds pretty cool. I can't wait to see what you guys do with it. Once you go gnome, you never go back. Org spelunking? I guess it is now that Donald have shoved, you know, such a wide hole up that ogre's butt, but it wasn't before. Let's see, we got Trooper over there. Alright, so who's taking the hits now? Is it Cord?
Looks like Destrutuck is tanking this one. I think Cord should tank.
Alright, then
It's the highest.
I will keep an eye out for both of their lives. If it seems like it's dropping and your Cleric can't get a heal off in time, let me know. Oh, Cutthroat's back. Not bad. Got your body to entrance. Still no loot though. The loot tables tonight not in our favor. Oh, okay, so he's gonna drag it over here and he's gonna join us. Nice. Get some more DPS over here. Now, Tara, you were saying that you're about to start a new Resident Evil game, right? Number 5 or number 6, right?
With them,
Yeah.
as soon as he gets that set up, and hopefully he doesn't have any problems trying to start the game.
You've already got yours all set up. You know your mic works.
Yeah, it works for me.
Oh, okay.
Hope it works for him.
What's some of the issues you might run into? Because I know it's an older game. Is it computer
I've
problems?
seen some people with Windows 10 have problems with the games for Windows Live app thing.
Yeah, if you could see me on cam right now, guys, you would not see a very surprised face the moment she said Windows 10 and problems. Like my expression is kind of like, what problems does Windows 10 not come with?
I mean, the whole reason Capcom put that in the game was to circumvent other problems that people are having trying to start up Resident Evil 5, but some people have problems with that app. I mean, fortunately I didn't, but if Thum does, I'm gonna have to research how to fix that.
Alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and random 300 on the diamond. FFA. Random 300 for the diamond, guys. Ah, 130 is not bad.
It's almost halfway.
230, well, yeah. A little bit better. And it looks like
Want to
230s.
trade Diamond for Kronos.
Looks like XR might be the winner on that one at 248. Go ahead and give it a few more seconds. I know our pooler was out there snagging a mom, so he may not have had a chance to do it just yet. Red Cloud says he liked Resident Evil 2. Yeah, Tara has done most of those games. She's played all of them many, many times, but she's done videos from most of them already, and she's going to be adding the ones that she hasn't gotten a chance to do yet with Doom, with the multiplayer. Hopefully, like she says, Windows 10 does not stop them.
Yeah, there's usually always a way to circumvent things. So, I hope he doesn't have any problems at all, because that would just suck.
Pretzel just hit me up for a res. I'm guessing he's talking about Cypher. So I told him where we're at, and he said he's gonna drag over here to us. So you're gonna be with us, man. And Cutthroat's on his way back, so we got him. Guess he's not on Skype at the moment, sorry. Let's see what's going on over here. And what about you, Cypher? What are some of the games? I know we've talked about this in the past, but you have a few new ones that are you kind of really psyched about lately.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do Mafia 3, Osiris New Dawn, also Novus and Septio completely redid their game, and just a few more. that I found. Should be interesting. I just have to parse out the recordings because of the fact that they have to be at least 30 to 50-minute videos for the content.
But they have to be, or that's what you're shooting for?
Well, no, I'm not shooting for it. It's like for Mafia 3, they have chapters, and it's kind of odd stopping the chapter while you're driving down the road to go to the next location. At least it is for me. I'd rather shoot for like a 20-minute video per. Why in the world is that fire drake a thing? But yeah, I'd like to shoot for 20-minute videos, but with Mafia 3, it's hard to do that. And then Novus Inceptio and the other game, I just get lost in them.
So Pretzel just died on the left side. I told him we were on the right side. I guess he went to the left side. I'm asking him where he died on the left side. We might be able to get somebody to drag him if we can inch our way down there. If
Yeah,
not,
we should technically move here.
where?
Sit here in this corner.
The corner where we're at?
Safer corner. No, this corner where I ran to.
Oh, back there, yeah. But we might be moving down a little bit. Up on the left side where groups normally park. Up on the left side. Okay, so Cord is going to pull from the left side and see if he can get Pretzel as well as you, Cypher. So if you can consent Cord, it's CORDE.
Okay.
And with any luck, he'll be able to get you. But yeah, go ahead and tell us a little bit about those games. I know a little bit about like just the Mafia one you were talking about, but what's the storyline behind them? Like what are some of the objects and videos you're going to be doing here fairly soon?
Well, Osiris New Dawn, the thing about it is you are stranded on a planet, and it's a massive planet, and all the resources that you need are spread across the planet. So you make a home base, you go out and you search for the materials that you need, and it's really good whenever you can play co-op because of the fact that you could have one person doing one thing, working on harvesting a certain set of materials, and the other person is going out to harvest the other set of materials. Put waypoints for where you find like coal or things along those lines, and it just makes it a whole lot easier. But doing it on your own is a lot of editing I'll have to do. But the game ends up where you make your own habitat on the planet. You can travel to other planets. But one of the things I found in the previous version of the game, because they completely redid their maps, is that by the time you get to the point where you can make a ship, you've pretty much beaten the game. So they're trying to work on that, I guess.
To make it a little bit easier to get to that ship before you're already maxed out on everything.
Yeah,
That makes
because
sense. It's like a small tweak, you know, it's just kind of balancing the game a little bit. EverQuest went through their phases of balancing things out too, so can't hold that too much against them.
and they've added a leveling system, so you don't automatically start with everything in the game like you used to. You can start out as one of four different kinds of players. One is a marine, another is a scientist, an engineer, and I forget what the last one is. Each one has their own traits, and each one starts with different skills or skill points allocated for them. So one might be good with weapons, another person might be good at building, another person might be good at mining, that kind of thing.
Well,
And it
if you can
promotes the multiplayer.
if you can remember, send me a link to that game or the name of it or whatever, and I'll see if I can contact them. I've been meaning to do that for a couple days, but I keep forgetting the name. And we got Cutthroat back in the call with us.
Hey guys.
Hey man, are
Welcome back.
you able to get to us? Or you're still working your way back over.
I actually found a druid port from North Freeport, which is pretty sweet. So I'm in Awakening Lands, making my way to Kale. Be there in a minute.
All right, man. Hopefully you do not die. Cypher came back from LinkedIn and managed to immediately get his face ripped right off. It's very, very graphic. I do apologize for those at home, but there's nothing left on his face.
I might want to get a heal ready on Cleric because I don't know what this Cleric's doing.
All right, Divine Light coming in. He's gonna die. Come on, Divine Light. There we go.
See him. Get a sea heal on him.
Sea Hill's incoming. I don't know if it's gonna land in time, but it's coming. Okay, here he goes. Boom. All right, I got his health from now on.
So how's everything been going since you got back up?
We wiped inside the arena. It was pretty bad. You were there for that part. We decided to come over to, or not to the arena, in the plate house. We decided to come over to the arena after all, and it's been going fairly well since. Dark, stay out. I got a heal coming. Come on. Land. Give me a second. He's at 3%. Holy crap, that was close. Way too close. Sorry, man. I'm distracted here. But yeah, so we got here. We haven't gotten any loot yet. No loot other than, I think, 3 diamonds. Not too bad. Not too shabby. A little bit of plat there. Several
That's
helmets. Good. Those faction helmets. But no other loot than that. And Cypher died, and now Pretzel died as well.
Yeah,
I'm trying to go
Pop.
back over there. Okay, 57%. Later, Vanthier. Thanks for coming out and joining us. I hope you had a good time. Sorry, no loot, man. It's just one of those nights. The other night that we were here, we got 2 breastplates and a dozen or so other items. Tonight, not so much. All right, see who I'm coming. %. How are you guys doing over there in that group, Tara? Everybody?
Yeah. We're okay. Don't know how the Cleric is out of mana when she spends the entire time sitting on her ass, but whatever.
Tara is one of those people who really, really hates clerics, guys. She just doesn't like them.
I hate bad clerics.
Which is amazing.
I'm a backseat cleric.
It's amazing.
It's really weird that she doesn't like him because she's friends with a really great cleric, right? I mean, Demi, you're awesome.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I can't believe that she hates bad clerics and she's willing to group with me as much as she is. Because, like, I'll be the first to admit I've let people die not because they were taking too much damage, but because I hadn't looked at their life in the last hour, and they just like dwindled little bit by little bit, very, very slowly, all the time in the world to heal them, and I didn't.
You did fine on the Vindy chain. You're not that bad.
Well, you know, when I'm paying attention, but getting me to pay attention is another story.
Well, it's because you yap a lot, but
Well,
all you gotta do is scream and ask you to heal us, and
that's true. Thum does
we're
have the
dying, we're dying.
he does have the little thing of screaming every once in a while to get my attention.
I'm gonna die.
But then he does it anyways when he's not taking damage and he has full life, and I get all like, what? And nothing's going on. He's just faking me out.
Okay, I'm gonna pull 6 sea invis mobs on you. Is that okay?
Well, we are a little low on mana, and we're still killing one, but yeah, sure.
It's okay, I flopped it. I'll flop it this time.
There we go. I'm at 22%, so hopefully that thing is almost dead. It's kind of almost dead.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have a lot of DPS. And I don't count as DPS because they resist like 90% of the time.
Yeah. Well, backup heals, backup buffs, regen. Regen makes a huge difference.
Are courses in your guys' area yet?
Not yet. No, he was clearing the repops before he's able to go down and get the ones at the ramp. But hopefully soon after this, we got to met up a little bit. But then
Would it be easier
Darkus needs a
for
heal.
Monk to pull it?
I can give him a small heal, but he needs to just back off for a little bit. What's that?
No, the other one's doing a complete heal, so don't worry.
What'd you say, Cypher?
Wouldn't it be easier for a monk to pull it?
Yeah, Cutthroat, if when you're coming in, you're able to go to the left-hand side, Cypher and Pretzel died over there.
I'm bringing you my... Oh yeah, I'll grab their corpses, but I'm bringing you my corpse first.
Okay.
Do you guys want one mob? Is one mob okay?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll hold on.
Ford's dying.
Yeah, I just don't have the mana for a complete heal. There you go. There's my spot heal. 10%. Please tell me that thing is almost dead.
Yeah, Cord's gonna die if somebody doesn't do something.
I got this.
There you go. I am at 3%. 3%, guys.
There you go.
Yay! The Cutthroat saved the day.
Yeah, that was all me. It was at 2%. Yeah, it was all me.
You'd be surprised. You know, DPS isn't fantastic here yet. Somebody check those bodies. I gotta sit down. I got a med.
Okay, so you got something across the way?
He died. They said they died on the left-hand side down the ramp where groups normally camp.
It's myself and Pretzel.
So go ahead and consent Cutthroat.
Already did.
KHUTHROHT. It says, we're friends. Who's the whiny person in the call? Me? That would be AC Gamer. I have no idea who you're referring to as the whiny person. I played a Cleric for 2 hours once to help some guildies grind a bit. My eyes glazed over in like 20 minutes. I don't know how you guys do it. You got to keep yourself occupied. You got to, keep yourself entertained. There are some games that you can play, like gyms. You can juggle. You just got to... It's a nice relaxation from what my main class was back in the day, which was Shadow Knight. I played Shadow Knight all the time. You're pulling, you're tanking, you're looking around, making sure the room is under control with extra mobs. You have very, very little time to respond to people, to talk to them, to get to know them. And so to have that change of, I can chill in the back of the group, carry on long conversations in group chat or guild chat or private messages, and I don't have to worry about anything really, except for every once in a while when the fight gets hectic. That was nice. So it's just different. It may not be for everybody. I play a game while playing games because the games I'm playing are not entertaining. Yeah, well, there are very, very long downtimes in certain places. If you're camping the AC, that's a very long downtime. If you're camping, actually, the AC again, the Ancient Crocodile, that's a very long downtime. Golden Ifriti Room, that's a very long downtime. There's lots and lots and lots of places I could mention. But when you have 45 minutes in between spawns, and you're not in a group, and you're not constantly pulling mobs, And then sometimes having something to do, listening to music or whatever, is a good.
Well, most people that do those camps,
Semi
they're
AFK.
usually AFK anyway.
Yeah.
They're usually doing laundry or doing classwork or whatever it is they're doing.
I hope so. Otherwise, sitting and staring at a screen for 40 minutes is not exactly the
Well,
most
see,
entertaining.
if you want to and you're playing a cleric and you feel like you're getting bored or you've tried a cleric, go battle cleric. I'm telling you.
No, don't
Get
ever
a
go
good
battle cleric.
two-hander, get some haste on you, build up that strength and stamina, get some procky weapons.
Go battle battle paladin. Yeah, there's a combination between a warrior and a cleric. They're gonna have a better chance at doing that stuff than a cleric will. Unless you're talking about undead, then
No, I'm talking about regular mobs. Get that super haste going. That 20 to 30% haste. Get and really fast weapon.
Oh
That's
my
what you
God.
need to do.
Yes.
Granite face grinder. Oh,
There are entire groups out
Tear 'em
there
up.
just begging for healers, and you want the cleric to go off in solo.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying solo. I'm saying that if you get bored in a group and people aren't pulling, go and pull. I mean, I pulled on my wizard. I pulled on my cleric.
Oh, I think he got one of you guys.
I got both of them. I'm just kind of trying to feign pull both of them.
Oh, okay. So clerics get flash of light and stun, the exact tools a paladin has. Pack that AC and HP, and you can do it. You know, even with those spells,
Yeah.
you're still not nearly as good of a tank as a paladin's going to be, and you're never going to
It's
do the
not
DPS.
about being a good tank so much as the ability to have more mana. Which means you can use direct damage spells. You can do flash of light. If you get the plane of mischief crazy cleric armor, which is literally a tank set of cleric armor.
Or KO.
Um,
KO armor would be the same thing.
No, it's nothing like this.
I've
It's
seen some
nothing
of the
same.
stats that they linked with the plane of mischief. It's pretty close to the KO one. Not talking about
I
third.
don't-
I'm not talking about third. I'm talking about actual KO armor from TOV.
Well, the kale stuff or the plane of mischief stuff adds a lot of strength and stamina for the cleric specifically, where it's there's some on it in the kale set, but it's not as prevalent.
Pretzel corpse in camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Pretzel first, and then I'll get Orgol after, and then I'll get Cutthroat because he's already here with this.
Let me check my corpse real quick. Okay, I got 51 minutes still.
Oh, okay, yeah. If the time was running out, let me know. I'll get yours.
No,
Immediately.
we're totally fine. Totally fine.
Okay, so Veebs wants to know, does P99 do any progression servers like Everquest proper, just rolled out, or how does P99 compare or contrast? They have not done any progression servers yet. They have talked about once they finish this server off and they get all the updates to the expansion that they're going to finish on, that they will go back and roll out the future expansion server that will go through all the same steps as this one and eventually merge into this one. So you'll be able to go back and relive the good old days with just the regular EverQuest, and then Canart coming out, and then playing Velius. But that has not become a thing yet. As far as the compare and contrast to live versus Project 1999, it's really different. Like in every way, it's hard to go through and list all the things that they have done dramatically different from one another. But this one's a little slower than live. You regenerate health, you regenerate mana a lot slower. The grinding of the experience is a lot slower. There's no experience potions. Not a lot of ways to power level unless you have a higher level player doing it for you. Let me know if anybody needs a heal over there, by the way.
Looks like Darkness was tanking.
Darkness is below 50.
Yeah.
Alright, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a heal. I'll get you here in a second, Cypher.
All right.
Below 40.
I got a heal over time on him now.
There you go.
What are you doing, Pretzel? He's trying to give me 100 plat in the middle of a fight.
What, man? You really have something against taking plat, dude.
I don't take plat for reses. Like, that never gonna be a thing. Alright, 16%.
But then you complain about the fact that you can't make plat as a wizard.
Well, wizard is completely different because a res, the way I look at it, is that's more of a necessity. You die, you lose hours upon hours of playtime on experience, and you have to run back to your corpse. A port
But wait a
from one
minute.
zone to another is just about, like, you can do it.
It's still time.
It's just time, but it's
still
not.
time.
But it's your time. Whereas if you're in a group, like, you have a hard time finding experience when you're soloing. Is what I'm getting at. And Dark, you're taking some more damage. I am going to have to heal you again. All right, you're gonna have to wait because I have no more mana left. I'm at 8%. Yeah, I just look at it different because I played a Shadow Knight that everybody hated. Back in the day, Shadow Knights got no love from Sony. They got no love from most of the groups out there until they fixed a few of the things that were wrong with it when they first came out. So when I died, like, nobody cared to give me res. And I would even be in groups with people, and the cleric would not res me unless I paid him money. So very, very greedy clerics back on live. I promised myself I would never be that guy. So free reses forever.
It must have been your server.
It could have been.
I've never met clerics that like that on my server, but of course I was in a top rating guild, and we took care of our people. And I didn't really ever deal with clerics very much whenever I was leveling. I was one of those wizards that soloed, and my warrior soloed as well.
Yeah, I think I got one res from level 1 to level 50 as a Shadow Knight. And I paid like 500 plat to get it. So, I give them away. They're
That's
free.
a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, especially for a Shadow Knight that makes very little money. I don't remember what it was. I think I lost my level to go on a raid. I think it was at 45, and I needed to be 46, and I needed to, I needed the res, and there's just nobody willing to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Orgul might be able to get you here in a second. Yeah, I got enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I was just explaining to Glitter Sing what the random rules are. It's random 1 per person on no drop items. You sure, man? You don't need them?
No,
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, you could use a paradox. And that'll be payment for the res.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm just teasing you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
slap
teasing you.
somebody here in a second.
Where's your mana?
It's at 20%, and I still got one more. I still got a res cutthroat.
Should probably put that in say for all the people that weren't listening.
Cord just said it for me. Okay, so Glitter Sing, I told her to hit up Cord so that she can get her way in here. She's going to be a bard. That's going to be definitely nice to have. Cleric only doesn't get bashed, can wear the same paladin items. Even if you're wearing the same paladin items, you don't tank like a paladin does.
We should since we have a bard coming, we should probably get both clerics in the same group
That yeah. As soon as they get here,
with
we'll
like
rearrange it.
with like the tank.
There we go, Cutthroat. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Done. 20%. Alright, resing is all done, guys. What's your ideal party makeup right now? Veebs, I like to keep it casual. I know a lot of classes get left out. Druids have a hard time finding groups. Wizards definitely have a hard time finding groups. People usually tend to prefer melee over casters because melee doesn't get resisted like casters do. I like to let everybody get in there, so each class has something unique to bring to the table. We've got mages in our group, sometimes multiple mages in our group, and having those extra pets, really, really nice. The DPS those pets bring to the table, whether they're backstabbing or even doing some like off-tanking occasionally, if they're like the earth pets, is pretty sweet. Like that is definitely something you don't get to experience too often in a normal group. If you're talking about min-maxing it, so if you're going to go down into like some of the most, rough zones like Seb going into King Room, you're obviously going to want an enchanter for mezzing and clarity. Bards are really, really nice. They can augment the mezzing if things go really, really badly, but they also have Bard Song, which stacks with clarity. Shamans would be a good bet to get in there for the slows. There's better than the enchanter slow, and they have tons and tons of buffs. A cleric for the heals, so you're down to 4 people right there already. And then you need a tank and DPS, so a warrior who can hold the aggro. I guess I throw that in there, and a DPS class like a rogue, or maybe a monk, so that they can pull and DPS at the same time. Not sure. Okay, so Glitter is going to grab dinner first, and then she's going to join us afterwards. But, like, with that said, that's min-maxing it so that you get the best of all the worlds. In the end, you can make anything work. I've made groups of 5 mages and a druid work before, and it makes things a little slower. You lean on what they have given to themselves. All group of necromancers and howling stones is by far one of the most powerful groups you will ever see. And I'm sure Cypher can kind of touch base on some of that over there, especially when it comes to wizards.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
He said, what is your ideal group? And I was kind of talking about how you can make any class fit into your group if you're willing to put the effort in and see the uniqueness of that class. I was saying with you play a wizard before, so you know that they don't always get groups, but if you allow them to shine, they can do just some amazing stuff. Same thing as getting like 3 mages in your group. It may sound weird, but it actually works.
The thing is with the server versus any other version of EverQuest, I've never had any problems getting groups because of the amount of damage that I can do.
It's kind of strange because I've heard people on the stream talk about how they don't find groups all that often as like druids or mages or wizards. Those are kind of thrown in the mix of classes that don't seem to get as much love as they probably should. But you haven't seen any of that yourself, then?
No, if I wanted a group, I usually was invited to a group whenever I was leveling, if ever.
Do you think that's good reputation, or you just knew enough people on the server that you always had like a friend that you could call upon?
No, whenever I went to Highhold, I always got a group there. If I went to City of Mist, I had a group there. I was grouping there at level 42, I believe it was. So I mean, I don't know. But I'm not a person that's going to sit around and let people dictate if I'm going to be getting experience or not either. So if I can't find a group, I'm going to make my own experience.
Right. What was that, Jer?
was gonna ask if you had enough for a sea heal.
I do. Why does Cord need one?
Or Cleric is again. I don't think he needs a sea heal right now, but you could do like a heal over time, and that might help him.
All right, let me snag him here.
Ooh, sleeves.
Oh, nice. All right, so that's going to be free for all for anybody who needs or wants it. Random 2,000 for sleeves. Open to all. One no drop item per person. All right, guys. Random 2,000.
Oh, makes up for the one earlier.
Nice.
Jeez, yeah, it does. Look at that. 1968. $1968 seems to be the winner so far. This is a first roll out of the gate, too. Let's see how this fight goes. I got Cords as healer now. Okay. Can you only turn in the armor items from Kale if you have the third faction, or how's that work? Yeah, let me do a last call on that one.
You can only multi-quest it also if both parties have the faction.
It looks like you so far on that one, Cutthroat. If nobody else randoms, snag it when you're ready. It has 5 minutes left, so you got time.
Cool.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the way the Kale armor works that you turn into Thurigan is you have to have faction with Thurigan, like Cypher was saying. If you loot it on, say, your Cleric and you want to give it to your Druid or Shaman or somebody who could use that piece, you can do that, but both of the characters have to have faction. So you'd go over to the NPC that you would ultimately turn it into. The tune that has the no drop piece would turn in first. Then the tune that has the gems would turn in each one of the gems unstacked to the same NPC right after you had just done that, and you would get the finished product, the whole thing, because the NPC kind of stores it. That's how you MQ it for people. It's really good armor, and it's fairly easy to get for casters. Casters have some of the cheapest gems in the game. You can do an entire full set of caster gear for under like 1K.
Snare just doesn't work.
Not on these guys.
Doesn't work at all.
We don't have a lot of high level people either, so I think that's kind of
makes me feel so inadequate.
But if you're looking to get Thurigan armor from Kale and you want the faction, going out to the Awakening Lands entrance right next to Kale is the best place. During peak hours, there's always a group there killing those things, and all you got to do is tag it. You can tag it at any level, so if you're low level and there's just not a lot of stuff going on, and you're like, I'm kind of bored, what should I do today? You can work on faction. Work on faction for 4, 5, 6 hours, and you should be good to go. That should be more than enough. Not sure. Cord is gonna die. Is your Cleric? No, he's good. Really? He summoned me?
I think Cord might have used land hands on himself.
He was low on life. I clicked on him and he was at 20%.
I think that's the line he uses, like when he uses it on himself. He like has a role playing line that he says.
I wish I knew if your Cleric had enough mana or not.
I don't know what she was doing there.
Because, killed on the last one, and that should have given her enough time to med up, but maybe not. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Cord. Don't want to kill you, man.
Think-
Definitely.
I think Duster Tech is ramp tank or something. Because he's going down. Trying to heal him.
Who's going down?
Okay, he's good.
Destra's going down?
Mm-hmm.
That's a it looks like she's healing.
I got Cords targeted right now. Did
Yeah,
Pretzel,
me too.
Did Pretzel stay or did he take off?
No, he's in the corner there.
Does he want to join? Do you guys have space in your group?
I've just been life tapping and mana, giving mana and healing. I don't know what he's doing.
Did you get invited to the other group, Cypher?
No, I'm not in a group.
Oh, yeah. If you guys want to invite Cypher in there. Might have to start a third group here in a second. How many spots do you guys have, Tara?
One more.
Yeah, get Cypher in there. And we got 2Link on the way. 2Link's coming, so we got him, and we got Glitter Sing is also on his way. Now, Cord, I believe, is pulling from the entrance to clear that up for the sea of his mobs. We got a diamond.
Ooh.
That's not that one.
Do we have someone with haste here? Or am I being crazy? I'm crazy.
Yeah, I don't think we do. Alright, so that's like the 5th diamond today. That's a lot of diamonds, guys.
Just gonna have to haste myself.
Okay, OC. Let's do 400 on the diamond. FFA. Alright, guys, 400 on the diamond. FFA. Let's see what we got. 227. 244. Alright, so we got 244 in there.
I'm gonna pass, but I'm gonna roll just to see. Okay, I pass.
You beat him by 1 number, too. Holy crap. Alright, so, oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We got a 271 in there by Orgol, so Orgol is the winner so far.
There you go.
Somebody's going to work on that camera, or that keyboard. Where are you
I
at?
don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, you're low on... Oh, no, you're not. You're good. Alright, 277. Congrats, Orgol.
Oh yeah, trading for 1 chrono. Y'all.
I think you're on the wrong server.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm targeting Cord. Let me know if somebody else needs a heal instead. Died left side arena. Why does everybody go to the left side? C-O-R-D. And C-H. Oh, Cord said left. Okay, so that's why everybody's going to the left side. Yeah, same thing with Pretzel went over there, and I'm like, why does everybody keep going to the left?
I guess if you're looking this way out, it's left.
Yeah, I mean...
The other left.
I think Cord might be trying to kill him on purpose, but like, I'll send him to the left. And they get over there like, nobody's here. That's right. I got plenty of mana right now, and we're pretty good on pulls, so. And the mobs down on the bottom of the map, they're easier to kill, and I think those are probably our best bet with the raid force we got. We got a lot of people, we just don't have a lot of high-level people, and we don't have a lot of DPS yet. We got a lot of tanks, though. Okay, she's gonna heal my tank, I guess. No wonder she's out of mana. She's monitoring all the tanks. Ah, we got an ad. Later, Bushido man, hit us up when you finally get your computer up and running. Cord is gonna die. How did he drop so fast? I do not know.
Because he's fighting a veteran, probably. Yeah,
Veterans are pretty tough.
Alright, see healing coming on him.
And I'm also giving him my Pact of Shadows, which doesn't do much, but it is a pulsing heal.
Someone check these other corpses?
I have not, because I don't want to get up from medding, but if you see a corpse, check it. Make sure there's nothing on it. Nothing worse than letting something
Let me
rot.
check this real quick. I have nothing on that one. Eat on that one. Try and keep them clear, I guess.
Might have a shaman coming to join us. There's one right here dead. Yeah, tomorrow would be great, man, if I actually got everything worked out.
This guy's almost on the level of the last guy in Plate House. Taking a lot of hits.
Alright, sea healing coming. And I'll do the sea heal on dark if I got enough mana for it. Or enough time, I should say.
Yeah, it's resisting everything.
Wow, he's only at 40%. I thought this thing was almost dead. We are really doing our melee beatdown. We have no...
Okay, so 2-Link did die over there. I'm gonna go grab 2-Link after this one.
Okay. See the one coming on court. We're gonna have to met up after this. I had full mana at the beginning of this fight.
This guy is tough, man. He's
Don't
probably gonna
forget.
enrage.
Yep, at 10%.
Sorry about the lack of conversation, guys. We will start that back up here in a sec. Oh my god, 20% already.
Enrage.
Yep.
He's hitting. He's attacking too. Okay, he stopped. Oh, he's still attacking. He's a dead guy in a second.
There we go. Now he's running.
Oh, thank goodness.
Cypher, are you still not in a group, right?
I'm in a group, but to be honest, I was probably gonna head out. I can't even do anything to these guys.
Ah, well, you're feeding us mana. That's actually pretty nice. And I was going to say, if you want to invite Temperamental Thing into a third group and get the Shaman Shampoo, as I res him, and 2-Link, it would be a nice little group for us right there.
Why not have 2-Link just make that group? Because we still have one person in this group, or one opening in this group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. I just don't have him on the call.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can throw him in. Link. Where you at, man? Let's see if he wants to join us in the call first.
Oh man, he went way out of the way. Got someone asking if they want some rogue butt stabbing and kale, so that might happen.
Oh yeah, we could definitely use some dragon at the very least. What DPS would be nice. Hey Ty Sticks, welcome home, man. ShamWow needs a heal. She got him, I think.
Why am I being healed?
You got druids in your group?
Dang it.
I didn't do that.
No, it was a cleric, that
cleric.
healed me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought she got ShamWow, but maybe she didn't. Okay, so yeah, we got Shaman now. Definitely big boon to us. We get that rogue in here, more DPS. I think that will be the linchpin in what we're missing. If we can get that other bard to join us too, that would be epic.
Oh, wait a minute, don't I have a druid in my group?
You should have two
Yeah,
of them in your group.
Can I get regen, please? Or
It's
chloral?
only me.
Whedon is not in your group?
No.
Oh, he's in mine. Never mind. Sorry.
You guys
I had
still
Vithera
low mana?
in my group, but he left.
31%. I think we might have enough.
I have one trooper. Do you cool with that?
Yeah, trooper's fine.
And 2 linked corpse.
Yay! Got his body. True Enchanter. Yes. Okay, let me target chords. Keep calling them chords. It's all Cypher's fault.
Haha.
Okay, he's at 54. Let's see. I think she's casting. Yeah, she's casting. Alright, well, while she gets that then, because that's going to be easy, I will res to Link. Watch out for the other trooper down there as well.
We got another diamond.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's do random 600. Okay. Alright, 600 for the diamond, if any of you guys are interested. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Erica got 496.
I'm gonna pass the diamond to you, Demi. I'm gonna go pull.
Alright. What was that, Tara?
I could still get sniped.
You could, but it's not 100% likely. I mean, that's a pretty high roll. I think diamonds is the loot of the day. I've never seen so many diamonds in my life drop in this spot, but it's, I think everybody's gonna walk away with at least one. All right, let me do one more call. $4.96 looks like it's gonna take it. All right, there you go. Where are you at? Congrats.
Thanks.
Okay, I got Trooper.
All right, so everybody's rezzed. Everybody is good to go now. We should be able to at a somewhat.
You got 2 link?
Yeah, I rezzed him. He hasn't taken it yet. I hope he does, because I don't want to spend more mana on it later.
Did you send him a tell?
I did not. I'm just sending him it now. Ask him if he got the res. He's gonna tell me he was zoning in a second. See you on coming on cord. They'll leave it last for like 5 minutes before the res button fades out. Man, where's Nibris when you need him, dude? We need an enchanter over here. Badly.
You know how it works, man.
Never...
Nibris. Nibris.
You gotta be in front of a mirror in the dark, wearing PJs and holding a teddy bear.
Yeah, I got 1 Legionnaire.
Okay. Try to stay away from the really high level mobs, especially the ones that heal. I don't think we have the DPS to take those guys on without full mana.
No problem.
Somebody check that body out there when you guys get a chance.
So, should I not pull adjutants?
I wouldn't until we we met up a little. Because I'm at 18%. I don't know what the other cleric's at. She just stood up a second ago, so maybe she's back from LFC or LF or whatever, AFK.
Should probably let these tanks take rampage.
Was there anything on that body, Scythe?
I couldn't loot it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'll check it. No worries. No, just change. Whoa!
Shampoo went down.
How did he die so
What was
fast?
that?
Probably slow aggro.
That was a quick death.
Alright, so I'm going to put Whedon in Shamu's group as well. Hold pools, though, if you can.
Okay. Feigning. Oh, or failing a feign. Don't worry, I'll fight this one on my own.
Don't die.
I got. He's a blue to me, and I'm 53, so this guy's a baby.
2 link. Okay, guys. I'm trying to reorganize the group, so give me a minute. Choo-choo-choo. Okay, so I'm at 11%. The shaman is rezzed. He's healed, but he doesn't have any mana, so slows are not going to be coming anytime soon.
Wait another minute if you
Yeah,
like.
yeah, just another half a minute.
We'll probably be repopping down below us, so I'll probably pull that stuff next.
Yeah, preferably that's where I would say pull most of your stuff from. If you can keep that entire area on the bottom clear, those mobs are easier. They have a good chance of dropping the same loot. And, you know, until we can get some more DPS here with that rogue. They give the shaman and everybody else a chance to met up. Alright, I'm at 20%. You're welcome to pull some easy mobs.
I hear one stomping around down here, so that's what I'll do.
Shaman hasn't moved yet, though. So yeah, it's an open raid in Kale. We're over on the right-hand arena side. Got a pair of sleeves that dropped earlier. So that's the first loot of the night, other than like 12 diamonds, which I'm not sure why these guys robbed a diamond store, but they decided to do it.
Diamonds are a giant's best friend, you know? That's what they say.
Yeah, apparently, they've never had so many in their life, but they got them now. Let's see. Oh, okay, so that's Cypher right there. Sent me the message. I was just seeing if 2Link had sent me a message yet. I asked him if he wanted to join in on the call, but I guess maybe he's not up for talking yet. No wipes here yet in the arena. We did have one in the plate house. That did not go very well at all. This area fairly well, considering we have a good number of 40s and 44s. You know, high levels not in large quantities. Can I get a H if you can spare it? To Link. We'll give you heroic bond.
Whoa. Try not to get an ad over here. An adjutant just spawned up above, but I'm just bringing just a guard in.
Okay. Yeah, that last one I didn't even need to heal on, so like more pools like that is gonna let us get it back to normal.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Let's see. I've seen that one. Haven't seen anything since y'all got here. Well, that's good news. Yeah. No bad news yet. It could definitely change, but hopefully not. I'm hoping things will actually speed up and things will actually start dropping, so that people can go home at the end of the night and be like, yeah, you know, I got some good loot. That was worth it. Didn't kind of just sit around in there. Although everybody's getting faction at the very least, if they need it. And some of us are even getting experience off of these kills. We got a pop. We got a guard.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a good time to go AFK, huh?
Who went AFK?
Ooh, that
Apparently
dude
the
just
chamois did.
commented.
He never came back from the res. Like he took the res and then I haven't seen him move since.
I know, he's obviously AFK.
Which is okay, but he's kind of in a bad spot.
I know.
Are you okay with their cutthroat? You said you took a
Yeah.
ice comet?
Yeah, I took one ice comet, but I'm fine. I can't really come back yet because I got to reset that guy, but I'll be up in a sec.
I tried to be very cautious with pulls due to our weird group config. You're completely right. It is kind of a mishmash of groups, different classes. Overall, I think it's working, but we do have to be that little bit of careful. Are any classes over underpowered on p99? No and yes. There are a few classes out there that can be very OP if the skill level behind the person is where it should be or where it needs to be to do that kind of stuff. Enchanters are for one.
Shamans.
Yeah, shamans too. Shamans can do some amazing things, but it comes down to the player rather than the class. You have to be able to know the situation. You got to know what mobs do certain things and what works on them or what doesn't. You got to know the zone to be able to pull into certain areas using the area of the zone as well as the mobs in that zone to your advantage or disadvantage. Nibris is a great person to watch. Nibris Chanter is the name of his stream. He does a lot of that stuff with his Enchanter on there. Crazy how well he can manage chaos. Controlled chaos is the way I look at it. But as far as like just a straight up class who can pick up a class and get it kind of geared out and just be uber, no, there's not one on there that really kind of screams to that. You know, rogues are massively important. They do just crazy DPS, the best DPS in the game, but it's not hands down. Like monks and rangers are, you know, right there behind them. And you don't just become, you know, an expert at playing a rogue just because you got the armor. You got to know how to avoid getting aggro. You got to know when to backstab and when not to, and that just comes with time.
I think this guy has. It said he begins to radiate. That's a damage shield, isn't it?
I think so. I'll try to take it off of him if I can.
I'm going to. I'm heading out. I'm falling asleep over here.
All right, man.
Night.
Yeah, Night. Thank you for joining us, man.
Night, Cypher.
Hope your internet gets a little bit better.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good evening.
Take it easy.
Dude. See you later.
He did not like that dispel. I'll give you a heal. Cutthroat. Enchanters are pretty strong if the player knows what they're doing. Yeah, for sure. Shamans, on the other hand, different zones, they really shine in versus enchanters. So Siren's Grotto is a zone that Nibris really hangs out a lot in as an enchanter, and he can do some amazing things in there. Shamans tend to go to Western Waste and kill dragons all by themselves, which is usually a raid force, or at least the very least, is a giant group of really decked out characters that know what they're doing. Shamans can do that if they know the right dragon to pull, ones that don't have summoning, and of course have the right spells to do so. Torpor is just a godsend for them when they hit level 60. The healing that you can do with Torpor is hands down better than any of the other classes except for clerics. And they can compete with clerics on healing when they finally do get Torpor. So it's not better, but it is different in a lot of ways. It slows your speed down.
It's more like they work together.
Yeah, because it's a heal over time, but it does replace our heal over time.
It heals about the same amount. The thing is that it's more mana efficient.
And it overrides it.
And it can, I think it might have some extra ticks.
But it does slow you. It's a snare at the same time, so when you cast it on your main tank, if he tries to back up, he can't back up. Like, he's like really overweight at that point because of the snare. So he has to be aware that he has Torpor on him and aware how to move his guy around. So if he has to run or reposition the mob, it's a little harder for him to do it.
Yeah, getting Torpor is a game changer, especially for raids.
It's really expensive. This is one of the most expensive spells in the game.
Yeah, luckily some of our shamans
2 guards out here.
were able to get it from
Want to pull
jugs.
both guards?
Sure. I'm at 51%. Jugs is a good place to get it. I've heard, Western Waste, it can drop over there off of the Dragons. CE, Crypt and Emperor group, has a chance to drop off the Emperor.
One of our shamans got it from jugs, and another one got it from, I think, the Skyfire worms. They managed to get it to drop.
Yeah. I've heard they're supposed to drop on the Skyfire worms, but I've never actually met anybody that got them.
They do, but it's very rare.
They weren't there very long either. I think they were there for like an hour or two.
Yeah, we have a shaman that got it from Skyfire worms. So I'm just like, wow.
Super rare drop on a super
Never thought I'd see that. I mean, I wasn't there, but...
Yeah, well, just the fact that it happened.
About it.
Yeah, there's a few spells out there that make a class. Mages really get relegated to Call of the Hero and Mana Rods in a raid force. So they're not really used too much on anything else. Their pets, they're great, but they're more of a nuisance than they bring to the table. Pets do not move like you normally would assume a pet should move. And more often than not, Axe of the Frost. Was that off of one of the drops? Alright, so, okay, we'll do a random on that. And those of you who are interested, we're going to do that at 800.
Yeah, dude, that's trash. It's not worth randoming on.
It's blasted cold. It has an effect on it. Somebody might want it for funsies.
It's worth like 20 plat.
No, but our druid wants it, so yeah, it's not going out. My backpacks are stuffed with stuff. Alright, so it looks like just our druid wants that one. Get to him after the fight is over. But yeah, every class tends to bring something unique to the table. I can't specify or expand upon live too much. I stopped around Plane of Knowledge and shortly thereafter, and it's changed leaps and bounds since then. So I am sure, or I would assume, the classes still have their unique abilities at that stage of live. I hope they haven't meshed into just like, one amalgamation of all classes kind of doing a little bit of everything, although it did seem like they might have been moving down that path towards the end. I do know the Beast Lords had taken over for a long period of time when I was playing on live. They just were the end-all, be-all. We got another pop.
Okay, coming back.
Yeah, they were the end-all, be-all there for a while. They had the pets of a shaman, the heals, the DPS of a monk. It was massive what they could do when they were given the chance, and they were often given the chance to do so. In terms of single spells, charms, lulls, and such are really powerful. They used right torpor for sure. One of the other classes that are not epic, they're not like broken and just uber in their strength, but they're still really, really good, is Necro. Necros have a little bit of every class mixed into them. They get a little bit of mezzing, not too much, but they can do some single, sometimes double mezzing. They get fears for both undead and regular mobs. They get pets that are really good. They can feign. They can siphon life. They can give life. They can slow mobs. Like I said, they just get a little bit of everything in there. And if played right, I have seen Necros camp spots that, again, are made for groups. I've never seen them camp spots that are made for raid forces, but maybe with the right Necro, who knows, and has the right, spells as well as items. Items in this game, again, I'm not sure on live if it's as big of a thing there, but on live or on P99, having items that will feign death for you. So like, there's a crown that Shadow Knights use really, really often that will feign for them, and they don't have to use any mana, and they gives them one extra spell on the spell bar. And I do know on live that they expanded the spell bar. On ours, you have what, the 3, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, eight spells. I think they had 9 or 10 on live, right? Do you remember that one, Tara or Cutthroat? What they went with? I think they went with 10
For what?
with the spell bar.
I don't recall. It's been so long.
But yeah, you have a limitation, so using items to cast heal spells. Clerics get their pants that cast a group area heal spell for the people in your group. They get a breastplate and a few other items that do all sorts of
AC is
things.
proud of his pants.
They're not the sexiest looking for sure. My guy is a hodgepodge of colors. But each one of the things that he's wearing does something. Actually, the thing I'm most proud of now is my bracer. Finally got my bracer done. That video is going to come out in a few days, actually, but I got my bracer from this zone. I got the 4 idols, turned them in a plane of growth, and it's pretty nice. 15 AC, 5 strength, 10 wisdom, 50 mana.
Yeah, high elves need all the edge they can get because they suck so much,
Yeah, a little bit, but I'll take it. But, oh man, I don't know one of those things. Axe of Frost. No, Axe of Frost. Nah, he just...
You okay with 2?
I am 61%.
AC is the only cleric here right now. The other one had to go rest somebody. She's gonna be back.
Okay, I got a guard and a senior guard. They're both pretty low level mobs, so should be okay. I hope.
Oh man, Cypher's gonna be mad he logged out.
Oh, whoa. We got a pop?
Did we?
I'll kite these guys a little bit. That's a Legionnaire too, he should be a little harder.
Might be able to just flop them off if you want to.
They're so far away that I would keep standing up and getting them, so I gotta flop them. I just got another guy.
Yeah, so Flip Flop was letting me know that a finely woven cloth belt dropped in Plane of Sky on the 5th island for Cypher if you wanted it, because it's just rotting up there. Unfortunately, Cypher is not on, and that's used for a 41% SK haste belt. So,
Oof.
yeah, it would have been nice for him. He's definitely not going to be happy about that.
Yeah, there were 3 monk drops this last Sky. One guy got a 41% haste belt and I think a back straps, which is a really amazing back slot piece. And I got the shoes, so yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Got 2 items, not even a random on these, just going to give them out to anybody who wants them.
How's the camp looking?
It's empty.
All right.
Let me close these down. If Steam gets any bigger, I might sometime have to do work as a... yeah. We thankfully have a really good community here. I don't know what to do with those, so let me make the call. Boss man, I appreciate it, man.
Oh, tell me I didn't... Nope, I did.
You got... Yeah, I was gonna say you got a 3rd one.
I've been trying... I kind of have to, really cut the distance between that guy and the adjutant to the left. It's kind of difficult, but...
You cool?
As you guys want.
You killed all the ones down the stairs?
Yeah, everything's... Okay. I mean... Let me send a telecord. If you can check down there and look for one.
No, you're good if you want to pull one of those. I mean, I got a pretty decent mana, so I'm fine. So nobody wanted any of those items. All right, we're gonna be handing those out to newbies later then. Yeah,
Okay,
the
okay.
community is been top notch. So thankfully we haven't had any trouble in the chats.
I still got him.
You trying to stay away from the veteran?
Yeah, he's a red.
All right, we got one back here, a guard.
Okay. Yeah, he went downstairs.
Two Link wanted to know if you wanted him tag it.
I think we'd get all 3 with this again. Oh wait, is that what? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, somebody got some rotated leather sleeves out there.
Wonder where they're camping.
I don't know. Other side? They're not on the other side of the arena?
No, they must be. I don't know where they would be. Looks like Second Sons. Do you want this adjutant? It's level 53 only. I mean, it's a healer, but it's low level.
We could try it. Seems like the other cleric's back, and I am at 73%. So we did take on one earlier. It's just we don't want like those all the time because they drain us.
Yeah.
We've got to make sure we push. Go ahead and put a anti-damage shield on these guys just in case. He resisted. It's crazy. Some of these mobs will resist, like, just every spell that I cast on them, and other mobs never resist. Like, the very first time I cast, boom, I got it. No, that's just not going to land. Alright, Celestial healing a little bit on each one of you guys. Especially you cut through it. Now, what's it like pulling these mobs? Are you finding that they hit pretty hard, or... Like, I know they nerfed a little bit of the monks pulling. Have you had problems with that?
I mean, I'm not pulling anything from the arena or, you know, from inside over there where the tougher mobs are.
Yeah.
These guys are generally like low 50s. This guy here is 53. Okay, push. Okay, they don't want to push with the tank, so we'll just push against the tank, I guess. I don't know.
As long as they're pushing. Nah, he's healing. There he goes. He's not moving much.
Well, he's dying. Someone's nuking him.
Nice. All right, well, maybe we can handle those. That wasn't too hard, so we got the right classes and people are working together.
You're not,
Ooh,
you're still good on mana?
Yeah, but let's do the random on these real quick.
Oh, no problem.
I got AFK a minute.
2,500. All right, 2,500 guys, 2,500. See what we get. I only see one person randoming.
Do they understand that it's open?
Yeah, I said it right there. It's open to everyone here. Maybe they're holding out for something a little bit better, or maybe they're just letting the casters roll on the stuff that they might need. He is a caster, so it'd be kind of nice to go to a caster. Although he's gonna win it with 255. We got a pop back here. Another healer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I'm just gonna pull it in. Stunned.
XR's taking a little bit of hits. You know, it might be the slows that's making the difference. Okay, let's see. Blink all the bad vices I have now. I have to add energy drinks to the list. Work so much, develop a nasty craving. Drink 5 16-ounce rock stars a day now. Oops. You know, you got to do what you got to do to get by in a day, but be very, very careful with those. They just had on the news not too long ago a kid who drank, and yeah, he pushed it, but he drank giant Starbucks coffee. Like half an hour later, drank an energy drink and then a Mountain Dew extra something something in it or whatever, and he died from a heart attack. And he was like he was at level 16. He was like age 15 or 16. So shouldn't have died that early, but he was drinking way too much caffeine and his heart just beat out of rhythm.
So we didn't get it pushed. People gotta push, man.
Yeah, you guys gotta be in there.
We should start turning him a little bit.
Yeah, that caffeine is very dangerous if you take too much. Well, you know, it was Starbucks coffee, and I think they said it was, you know, the extra strength, whatever they call that. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. What's the extra strength one where they put like a shot of like pure caffeine? Caffeine doesn't have that effect on me. It puts me to sleep, so like there's no point in me taking it. Although I don't get any sleep, so I might try that actually.
Still good on mana?
Yeah, I'm 75.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a Lego. Or... Yep, the Lego.
Ah, okay, so that other group is doing 4-way. Well, then there you go, Colonel. The energy drink. I don't know too much about energy drinks. I stay away from them. I've actually never had one in my life. I've never saw a point to them. As I said, yeah, the caffeine doesn't do anything for me, so there's no point in me drinking it. They don't taste good, from what I hear. In fact, they had a contest not too long ago for one of those energy drinks that was offering like $25,000 and like a lifetime blah 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 kind of thing. If you could somehow make their energy drink edible, right? Because it wasn't good. They used different wording, but it basically came down, what can you mix this with that would taste good? Which to me tells me it tastes really, really bad, and we need ideas. So it was, yeah, never really something I was like, oh yeah, let me try an energy drink. They sound delicious.
Yeah, I like them because they usually have kind of a sour taste to them, and I like sour flavored stuff. So. I don't like them though. I don't drink them though because they're usually overkill for me. I'm actually pretty sensitive to caffeine.
Right.
So it's not good when I drink them. Okay, I got another Lego.
That dude was pretty tough. I'd use 3 heals on that guy.
Or let's see, what's this guy over here?
Yeah, Legos
yeah, this
fine.
is a.
I'm at 50.
This is a Legionnaire, but he's white to me, so probably better than the yellow one.
The whipped rock stars are on point. Whipped orange and strawberry apparently are pretty good ones. Maybe they finally perfected it. I know medicine still tastes like garbage, you know. Hoping that one day those things actually taste semi-decent. But then you can't really complain because you're not taking it because it tastes good. You're taking it because you need it.
I used to like cherry cough medicine when I was a kid, and then like I tried it like recently. I was like, this is nasty.
Yeah, it's too syrupy. It's way too strong with the cherry flavor. It really tastes artificial compared to like what you're kind of used to as you get older, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check that out. You, on the other hand, could use a heal. You have a favorite energy drink? That you use?
I usually get like the 0-calorie Red Bull ones because they're not really sweet at all. They're just kind of sour, just sour.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're a little sweet, but not like the full sugar ones, which are just kind of ridiculous.
I drink Gatorade at work. Too much sweating. I need Gatorade for work. Yeah, I definitely understand needing a drink that has some salt built into it. I did some construction work when I was really, really young, and it was kind of dangerous. You had to carry dynamite boxes, crates of dynamite from one location to the site on the hill where they would implant them. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with any of that, but I did have to move the crates, and it always made me really nervous to do that. But you're outside all day in just like this massive heat and a hot sun, and it's Texas, it's Houston, and it's a reclaimed swamp for those of you who aren't aware of like what kind of area that we were dealing with. So you had to take salt tablets. Your clothes would actually be caked at the end of the day when you went home. If you were wearing like a thick denim or something, would be caked with stains of salt from all the sweat that you had lost throughout the day. So having something with salt in them is a necessity if you're outside. But beyond that, I'm inside most of the day. Thankfully, I'm out of that heat. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, it's getting hot over here in Alaska. 70, 75.
You bugs.
Too hot for my taste.
Yeah, I see how it is. You're gonna rub it in. All right, blue diamond. We're gonna do. Let's just do 500. FFA.
Okay, got another senior guard coming in.
Or black sapphire, not blue diamond. Black sapphire. Somebody got a 10. Oh, that was too like. Got a 10. Woo! Look at that. 497. SOS. I think she won that one. It is a gym night tonight. ZK's a slacker, man. Tell him to get on and come play with us.
Oh, we got a pop. Back in front of us.
497. Yeah, it looks like the Cleric won that one. And now it's beating on the Cleric. Let's see how this is going. Yeah, manual labor. Yeah, that's... I couldn't do it. My body was just... I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But still, I think my body would fall apart if I tried to be in the hospital. It's too old.
It's pretty tough. I do it, and the tough thing is that we have a very seasonal thing going on here in Alaska. So, like, the winter, I have a lot of downtime. And then it hits right hard in the spring, and you're out working, like, 60, 70 hours and all that, like, and your body's not used to it. You gotta like really adjust quickly when summer hits.
But then like in the back of your mind, right? Like, oh, I get to relax for the rest of the year during winter.
Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. You work pretty hard and then you can take time off. It's kind of how things work around here.
Yeah,
for a lot of different jobs here.
You don't really get a chance to take time off here. You may be lucky and get like a week. But, you guys get snowed in so that there's just like, there's no point. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Or at least I assume
For
that's the
sure.
case from what I've seen on like TV. Have you seen any of those reality shows where they do like the cattle herding and Alaska Last Frontier kind of thing? Are those even remotely close to the lifestyles that you guys get to live up there, or no?
I don't know. I mean, there's a big farming community, but some of those things I'm like, cattle herding? What? Like,
Like we're
you
not a bunch of
know,
cowboys anymore. We're actually in a city.
yeah, there's the city life. There is a big farming community out in the valley. Like, they grow some of the biggest vegetables in the world because of the summer sunlight. We have like really long days, and there is that type of people here. But then the ones that I think would be more accurate would be like hunting and gathering and those types of survival type things because a lot of people here do still live like that. When I was growing up, I mean, I guess there are people that do something like hunt the cattle thing, but when I was growing up, my uncle had a reindeer herd with like 5,000 reindeer, and so honestly, like I see that show and I'm like, cattle herding? Who cares about cattle herding?
It's the same
We'll
up
make a show
here.
about reindeer herding, which is really awesome because you have to like actually herd the reindeer are like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles over the tundra.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same out here. Like, there's a lot more of an emphasis on hunting, like the hunting season and everything, and people like to out plant their own gardens and raise their own chickens, and they like to fish and everything.
Well, the thing about the hunting thing, I guess, is maybe why they don't film it, and maybe I'm wrong, because I know they have an entire channel dedicated to hunting. Is that when you go out, you don't always catch something. At least that's the case it is for me and my brothers when we go out.
That's true.
So for a show as a highlight, you might have to go out several times before you can actually film something. Maybe they don't like that.
There was one of the best things I've ever seen them, these people who make documentaries and such about Alaska was a Vice documentary where they went to like the village and like that was real Alaska to me. Like this guy just kind of went, 'cause, I'm actually part, half native, half Inupiaq Eskimo, and like they really people never really go into that and delve into like but I mean Alaskans do. Your average Alaskan, like whether they live in the city, like um we have like 800,000 people here and the majority are white, but and it's actually native people are a very small minority. But everyone kind of like comes together to make this like Alaskan culture.
Like the
And
melting pot
they
of the
just
old
kinda,
days, right?
like that whole thing where like they do just the cattle herding is like it doesn't come off as authentic because it's like
Like if they had done reindeer, it would have been more on the point rather than something like
yeah,
everybody
I
would be
think so.
used to.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, the only thing, I guess maybe it's the people who do the shows. Maybe they have a ulterior motive of showing people in a certain light. The only time I've ever seen the Eskimos kind of shown is when they do those cop shows, the highway patrol in Alaska,
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
and they talk about how you guys have dry counties up there. Like you don't have too many down here anymore, but
Yeah. There's a lot of um like a black market for it though, so it's kind of hard to keep them dry communities, but yeah.
it just
It's
seems
a different
weird.
it's a different world up here to be honest. It's
Yeah.
just a whole different thing.
Well, you guys
But
can
the
walk
Vice
around with
documentary, I
guns.
forget what. Yeah, you
Which
can do
is
that.
which is good because we just recently did that for Houston and Texas. Well, you can now open carry all you want. Gotta have a permit, but you can do it.
So you weren't until recently?
You could
Like
have
I would have thought
concealed.
like
You could have concealed all you want, and you can carry
right.
a shotgun or a machine gun, open carry all you wanted to. But a handgun couldn't be open. You had to cover it up.
Right.
And now it's open. Now you can have it right on your waist or whatever.
Interesting.
But you were talking about that Vice one. What was some of the stuff they talked about in there?
Uh I don't know, it's just more intimate. Like people like so instead of like like the Discovery ones, they all seem like very set up and like they have these characters they have. But the Vice one was different in that like basically they went into people's houses and like interacted with like real people that live there. And that's what you really want to look for. And if you want to like see something real.
Right.
Okay, I got another 2.
Okay, I have about an hour. Then need to go. Not that much. Oh, because XR is going to be heading out here in about an hour. I don't know how long much we'll go with. We'll go as long as we can. Until people
I'm
start
pretty
heading
happy
out.
pulling.
Yeah, I think we got a decent group going here. We got some mobs coming at a steady pace. Again, still not too much on the loot, but hopefully, get a breastplate maybe for one person. I think a breastplate dropping, or even 2 breastplates dropping, would change the entire night from just like mediocre to epic. So it can happen. It can happen. Not likely, but it can. Yeah, I do like the shows that get into more like the actual everyday life of certain areas rather than the stereotype things that they tend to concentrate on a little bit. But I like anything with snow. Like if you're gonna put it's snow in a show, like I'll watch it and I'll probably enjoy it. Now you're probably sick and tired of snow, and you're like, I live with it. I don't never need to see it
Honestly,
again.
actually, I'm a month in the summer, and I'm kind of like, man, winter was good. I'm a very cold oriented person.
I'm never like that. I'm always like, oh shit, fall's coming. That means winter's gonna be coming.
I like absorb. It feels good to like lay out in the sun, right? I like that feeling too. On a hot day and like just lay out in the sun and absorb it, and just like I get that feeling, that same feeling like just absorbing cold, like going outside with no jacket on for a little bit and just like getting really cold. It feels good to me.
Right.
Why? I don't know. It just does.
I think everybody has their place that they should be, and your body kind of lets you know. Have you lived in Alaska like your whole life, or is that something you kind of moved into and got used to?
Yeah, I was born pretty far up north. Now I live in Anchorage, which is pretty far south in Alaska.
I mean, I was born in Houston, and I've absolutely hated the heat ever since. So like, I wasn't born into the right place, but I'm here.
I visited family in Phoenix when it's like 110 plus, and
It's a different heat. It's different. Phoenix,
yeah,
Arizona
for sure.
is dry.
I've never been to the East Coast or the South over there. I'm too scared. I don't think I would be. I don't think I would live.
We have AC everywhere,
I would
so
die.
you just. Oh, we gotta pop over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we have AC everywhere, so if you need to get out of the heat, there's places. In fact, there are advisories during certain parts of the year where they tell older individuals who may not have AC at home and are more susceptible to the heat that they need to go to a library or to a mall. Although malls are like just gone, like everywhere in every part of the country, it seems like. But libraries have it, and we have people who die every year because they don't listen to it, or they can't get to a mall or to a library, or they have to go home at the end of the night. And yeah, it's the same thing for you guys, where the cold can kill you, the heat can kill you down here.
Yeah.
But it's that humidity. They're not joking. Walking out and feeling like you're in a sauna is not enjoyable. Then again, I have a lot of friends who have moved from up north, so they can experience the heat and never have to like shovel their driveways, and there's no snow tires, and there's a lot of benefit, I guess.
Yeah, the ice and the snow can be frustrating. That's the one thing is like if you get a week where there's just a ton of snow, it affects your life in a big way. And then ice is bad.
Ice is horrible.
Ice is bad because there are people that move here and they don't know to get snow tires. They don't know how to drive on snow and ice. And
Oh, even if you have like all that stuff, and I remember this past winter, there was a day where I think it rained, and then it froze overnight, and so there's just ice everywhere, and I was like wondering how I was even gonna get to my car because it was just so slippery everywhere.
All right, guys, 5,000 for the eroded leather boots. No trade item. 1 per person. All get random.
yeah, I got a adjutant coming in as well.
Oh, somebody random. I didn't see any 5,000. Did you guys?
No, I'll roll.
What? Not too bad. 1749.
Dang, they got leather BP. I want a leather BP. Sometimes I think, like, should I sell my fungi and get that leather BP? I don't need a fungi. No, I need a fungi.
Yeah, fungies are nice. I will not lie. You
Because
don't
that's
get them
about what
too
it would
often.
cost. It would probably cost about 30k plus the 15k in gems. That's about a fungi, so.
I
And
mean,
it's such a rare BP drop, so.
if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it from the zone that you want it the most in, because of the gems. That would probably
Right.
be TOV, right? TOV somewhere in there.
Probably.
All right, Erica, that will be your no trade item right there. Leather boots for druid or monk.
Cool.
Congrats,
I
congrats.
can get so boots.
Yeah, you can trade them over. You can check that other body too. Let me know what's on that one.
I can't loot anything right now.
Let's see what people were saying. I'm in Anchorage right now. That's Big Ton Gaming. Big Ton Gaming, guys, for those of you who have not seen it already, has his own YouTube channel. Some really good videos on there. I know he's going to be adding more as time goes on, so definitely go check out his videos. For those of you who have seen our videos, you might recognize him. He was a enchanter on some of our earlier Notorious videos, and he came back and was very, very cool when he hung out with us. So he's a good guy. Definitely check out his stuff. Let's see. Cutthroat is taking a little bit of damage. How about Cord? Cord is... yeah, he's okay. Boots of Dark Passage dropped. Shadow Knight.
Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Any Shadow Knights. What? Send. And that is not all correct English right there, but hey, misspellings are going to happen. Alright, so D-Stroke says he'll take him. And give it a second, see if anybody else says anything. Give it 30. Yeah, I'll give it to 30 more seconds myself. All yours. XR is asking for Boots of Rotting. Boots of Is that a different type? Not the Boots of Dark Passage, right?
No idea.
That's... give me a second, guys.
Okay, got one senior incoming.
Gave 2x. Another will drop. Okay, so can roll off. D, if you have not already looted them and you feel like randoming, yeah, random 200.
Check.
They're still on there?
They're still on there, yeah.
Random 200.
And it has 2 minutes. 2 minutes on that.
All right, random 200, guys. Random 200. $67 for D-Stroke. Let's see, XR. Come on, man. You gotta get a random soon.
You might want to... Did you...
I said I'm gonna tell.
Okay.
Nah, random. Only a minute left. Come on. Random. I don't want them to rot.
Everybody
6.
gets in, man. There you
Six.
go.
Dang it. Well, that was very classy of you, by the way, D-Stroke, for you to give him a chance to random on it, even though I had already told you could loot it. 6 is pretty epically low. Okay, Cord, let's get you back on target window. Okay, so yeah, hopefully another one will drop, and we'll have a good chance of outfitting some of our Shadow Knights tonight, because this is a good pair of boots. Okay, let me scroll back up. I know I missed a lot of stuff up here. Okay, I'm in Anchorage now. Alaska sounds nice. I love the cold. That was tie sticks right there. Summer is pretty beautiful, that's for sure. Cold and dark is my jam. I love cold and dark and rainy, if you can throw that in there. I don't know about snow. I've never seen it in real life. I'm in Michigan, so I know all.
Was
about
that you
snow.
or a comment?
That's him saying cold and rainy is what, or cold and dark is what he likes.
Yeah, I grew up on the Bering Strait. That's like near Russia, right? Very, it's the Seward Peninsula. It's like right near Russia. It's always cloudy. It's always drizzling a little bit. It's usually windy. That's my jam. Like, I like it just chilly and, dreary. Perfect.
Yeah, dreary is good. Stormy is kind of nice. I'm not a huge fan of wind, but if it's hot outside, I'll definitely go with wind. It's just when it's really cold and you got that wind shear in there, it makes things so miserable.
Yeah, it can.
Like right in your eyes. Let's see. I love it once you're used to driving it. It isn't that bad for snow. You always hear about somebody, and like you were saying, sometimes you gotta let people know about the snow tires. I wasn't completely aware of like when to use those and when to not take them off and all that other kind of jazz.
I mean, if you're experienced in driving in the winter in a place like that, then you could get away with it. But if you're inexperienced, you gotta I would say get studded tires.
Even then, yeah, you'd need studded tires just because, well, especially in areas like way up north, like even in my area, you get snow and ice, and it could be really slippery. And it's just better to have the extra traction. Especially like in my area, it's very hilly too, and it could be harder to get up.
Yeah. Make it better for that. I tried the Blizzak tires that just have the extra ribs, like the extra little, I don't know how you say it, little it adds more surface area. Yeah, extra little tread. And supposedly they're supposed to be really good, but I'll take, if I needed something, I would take studded tires.
Did we lose some people? Did we lose a cleric?
No, she's here.
Is she? I don't see her.
She's right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's still over there. Alright, just making sure. How many people do you got in your group?
5, including me.
Okay.
If you wanted to visit Alaska, I would say June is probably the time. It's pretty nice right now. I mean, so it's getting kind of hot and dried out in late July and August, and right now it's the perfect balance between
but I wouldn't
growing and lush and everything and sunny out, but not too
I don't want to see green. I want to see feet upon feet upon feet of snow, no house rooftops. I want the full Alaska experience where you're shuttered inside. And
for that, I would say
you'll like that for a week.
December or January is probably pretty good.
I'm a pretty good shut-in. I can stay inside for with the best of them. So as long as I had internet, what's your condition with internet over there? Is that hard because of all the snow and the bad weather? Or?
No, it's pretty reliable all over the state.
See,
much.
If I had that,
it's so funny. They were getting cell phones. My cousins and them were getting cell phones and satellite because everything's satellite out there. They have, out in the villages they actually have pretty good connection because they have their own satellite systems and all that, and so they were getting it all before I was in a medium-sized city, of 10,000.
Right, because you guys got to dig it for wires, right? That's how they do it over there in the cities.
Yeah. So, but in general now, I'm talking. That was 10 years ago. It's funny that they were getting some technology before I was in a bigger city. It's literally a village, 300 people.
Put the money where
But
it's worth it.
yeah, you gotta have all the awesome stuff. But yeah, it's really good now all over the place. There's nothing really to worry about in that way.
I guess you guys would probably need it more than anybody else, because if you are cooped up inside for months upon months, it's good to be able to not only reach out and touch the rest of the world, but have that entertainment coming in and be able to watch what you want and not be stuck with like 4 DVDs that you've already seen a million times.
That's definitely
Well,
how it is for me.
People do go out and play in the snow, you know.
Yeah, but
There's
I mean,
winter sports.
if it's really cold and you're out in the middle of nowhere, I imagine at some point you're just like, I don't go outside unless I absolutely have to because it's really, really cold out there.
Like in my area, that's only when there's Arctic fronts, which
It's
isn't
all about
the
how
time.
you dress. Like you
Yeah.
you can survive. Like you could have a nice, comfortable day if you dress for it in like 20 below weather.
Yeah, the Norwegians have a saying that there's no bad weather, only bad clothes.
What's the best clothing over there? Because obviously you got the newfangled technologies
Layers, just
now.
wear layers.
Yeah, you have to layer your clothing. Like you usually get something called long underwear. You wear that underneath your clothes, and then you layer that with like sweaters and stuff, and you need your jacket and your gloves and your hat and your scarf. And...
Ooh, Cutthroat, you're taking some damage.
I'm gonna die.
Where
Oh,
you at?
I'm dead. Don't worry about me. I'm dead.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
I can heal you, maybe.
I'm
I
just dead.
I got it.
Don't let anybody come over here. Okay, I'm alive. Don't worry about me. Oh no, I'm dead.
Yeah, he cast down you right there at the end. Oh, great.
Yeah,
the mob
I
is moving.
thought I was good. Are they coming up?
No. I mean, our mob was kind of walking towards the stairs.
Whew.
All right, I get you here.
I don't know where that third guy came. I think that third guy just popped. I had 2 coming. I didn't know you guys had something in camp. Or I'd have feigned it earlier, but yeah, that third guy popped up on the way.
Are you good to be rezzed right there? Or?
Yeah, I think I'm cool. It's clear.
Yeah, it looks like you are. All right, got you with the Riz. So you don't have like one type of clothing that's more resistant to like the wet that you use for your gloves?
Anything wool, always buy, wool.
Wool and fleece. Fleece is pretty good too.
Wool socks is like your salvation. All right, if you're gonna be out somewhere in a scary, dangerous environment, you have no hope. Wool socks will probably save your feet because they just don't.
Yeah.
Like if you have cotton socks, you might as well say about your feet.
Yeah, wool's itchy, but it's worth it in the cold.
Yep.
I have to remember that if I ever go up to a cold place. All I got is cotton, so it's the common down here. All right, Black Sapphire for anybody who wants to roll on it. We're gonna do 350. 350, guys.
350?
350. Alright, let's see what people were saying. Oh, wow. You guys have been saying a lot. Jeez. A lot of stuff going on that I've been missing over here. Sometimes we get warm spells in the dead middle of winter. Talk about ice. Holy crap. Have to drive like you are going to slide at any time. High alert is very cautious. So you have to deal
Someone
with that,
just got there.
Oh, go ahead.
Me?
I'm sorry to interrupt real quick, but Tara, I was calling Dapper Kid, but he's Dapper KTD, just got his Nature Walker scimitar.
Cool.
So, yeah, pretty nice. Druid Epic. Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
No, and I was just wondering if you have to deal with that a lot where you guys are at. I mean, I know you guys get a lot of snow, but do you get a lot of ice?
Yes.
Yeah, that happens here.
Especially this past winter. Yeah, we got a lot of ice. Like that one day was terrible.
One of the really bad things that can happen is it can get a lot of snow and then it can heat up and then you'll have like a layer of water over everything. And then it gets cold and then that is when it's very dangerous.
That's when the suckage really begins.
I'll go ahead and get you.
And also it's bad for houses too. Like if you're it could like lift your foundation. It can like really mess up your roof. Like there's a lot of things that
Yeah.
go wrong with ice like that. So honestly, you kind of want it to either get
For
warm and
snow,
stay warm, or get cold and stay cold.
actually, nowadays don't they have like, um, I guess roofing technology to kind of resist ice buildup?
They do, but it's
'Cause I
definitely
know,
gotten better. But
I know,
the thing around here problem is that a lot of that technology isn't in it because the houses are from like the 70s and before. Because we had
oh
an oil
yeah,
boom
but like
here in
my
1970, so
my house was built in like 1900, but one of my
Yeah.
neighbors actually has like a metallic roof to where when it snows, the snow just like falls right off of it, and they
yeah, that's
don't get
definitely
ice
if you
buildup
can
at
afford.
all.
That's much more expensive to get a like a that kind of roof, but it can definitely help. I forgot I still had res effects.
Yeah, and we're losing our other cleric too, so we gotta be a little bit more careful. Let's see, Big Ton Gaming. I was streaming earlier today, PLOing people inside of Guck for quite a few hours. Yeah, I wasn't able to get home until late this afternoon, so I haven't had a chance to watch any of those streams just yet. But it's nice that you're helping out the newbies out there. I'm sure they loved it. Ty Sticks lives in West Michigan, so he gets tons of lake effect. Chupa says he gets that where he lives as well, and that's pretty nasty. That stuff comes in very unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we don't have the snow problems that sometimes the Great Lakes states have. Like, that is a thing that is not too bad here.
Yeah, they get like what 20 feet of snow in one storm.
See, that would be nice. Like, I'm crazy, but that would be nice.
I was like,
I like that.
that was an exaggeration, by the way, but
I'd still
that was
love
just me
it.
trying to say they get a lot of snow. Not when you gotta shovel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Chunks Gaming says we get that effect too when UPS does their snow melting furnace. So what are they like clearing the roads? UPS does that so they can deliver their packages.
Where's this guy going?
Yeah, in my town, they were talking about trying out some like road heating technology on Main Street. It's kind of interesting.
Heated driveways, like if you're rich enough to have a heated driveway, like that is baller. Like that is what you want.
Is it rich to install or rich to maintain? Because it sounds like
It's
that'd be
just-
a
I mean,
lot of
it's-
expensive.
It's definitely
power.
more expensive than yeah. It also is a little bit powerful. I think it's just hot water that runs underneath it or something, and I mean, it's definitely a lot cheaper just to throw down some driveway on it. So it's just
Yeah,
like sometimes a driveway can be the bane of your existence because like you have to drive on top of it every day, so then it ends up getting like ruts and like it can be really frustrating.
Yeah, it sounds like it could be just a chore. Man, I can't even imagine how expensive that would be though to maintain that. Big Ten Gaming says it's been raining the past few days.
Yeah, you really gotta be on top of like keeping your driveway all shoveled up and cleared out too, because ice can build up too, and that really sucks. It sucks when you have to break the ice.
See, I'd be the worst than in cold weather because I'm lazy, and like by the time I get to any of that, I'd be like 40 feet under my house. So maybe it's a good thing I don't.
So maybe you were born in the right place.
Yeah, the worst I have to do is take another shower the moment I open my front door.
Yeah, I mean, there are things you could do. Like, I mean, I never had the luxury growing up. I always had to shovel like a 40-foot long driveway, but I mean, you get a snowblower and it makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, I bet. Oh,
I never had the privilege of using one, but I mean, a lot of people do.
I heard that snow has different consistency, right? Like some of it's light, some of it's heavy and dense.
Yeah, we tend to get wet snow.
Good snowball snow.
Me too. I love stormy. That's a sunny day to me. Slush is pretty much the worst in my opinion. So yeah, I don't think people really like the slushy.
Yeah, he'll tell you. Like he'll probably agree. Like the worst part of the year is like 1 week in late March, early April, where like it's just the whole city is basically mud.
Yeah.
It's ugly. The whole city is just the ugliest place on earth. Nothing looks good.
Yeah, the
And then
beginning.
the next week it's all dust. But then one
You
week after
gotta
that, it's paradise.
gotta love like the movies and the TV shows that show like the snow melt and then like the plants are like immediately growing in. That's not what it's like.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
it doesn't go from
ugly. The beginning is
pristine
spring.
winter to pretty. You got that like really ugly breakup. It's no bueno.
Let's go with 400. On the no trade per person. To all. All right, a leather cap, guys. 400, no trade.
Leather, man.
It's a leather
that is
night.
crazy. Just despite all these it's like just me and is it just me and you, Tara here? Oh no, we have
There's
Wyden, but
another
he looks
druid
pretty
here,
cleared
but he
out.
might have a circlet of Fallenkin.
Yeah. Well, could sell it.
To who? A druid?
I guess. Or if you have a druid all.
The other night, get your ball gags. This is going to go to MQs. Probably MQs more than anything else. He's going to win with a 10, guys. A 10.
It's actually not bad for druids.
Yeah, it's not horrible, so congrats, man. Congrats. Get in with a 10. Kind of had to throw that in there because it's just crazy to win with a 10.
Yeah. Leather night. Kinky kind of night.
Alright, I am really far behind on the text, guys. I do apologize. So they like rock studs during winter better. It was in the 50s today, well, low 60s. That's not. I like rock bald ass tires with a jacked up alignment. Oof, that just sounds horrible. Big Ton Gaming says internet is really good, just expensive. $180 a month is what I pay. 1,000 megabytes per second. I pay about 100 on mine for unlimited, so I thought I was, kind of bad. But man, 180? That's something I would not want to do. That's 2 diamonds to roll on. Now that 2 rolls wins. So we got 2 diamonds?
Yeah, I pay about 100 for mine. He probably had. There's 2 different guys that do. There's GCI and ACS, and like they're Alaskan companies, and I think, and they're competitors. And one does unlimited, and one does like high speed. So you can either choose unlimited at okay speeds or really fast, but it's kind of. There's a limit,
Yeah. Yeah, most of them do have that in there. Alright, 274. Ooh, Destro got a good one. 683. Oh, okay, he's going to withdraw. He did get a blue sapphire or something, a black sapphire earlier. But it's open to all people. Like, you can random on as many of them as you want. So we'll go with the next lowest, which is dark and... Dark and 274. And
I think
temp.
we might get repops soon.
Alright, dark and temp.
So we're just down to you as cleric? Timmy?
Yeah. But you guys have been doing fine. We got the shaman with us, slowing stuff down. We got the DPS here. But he didn't. Alright, so he didn't think he won at first. Next set of chords wants a AC buff.
Got one incoming. You know, you really can't complain. I mean, it's not. At least we're not getting like a real crazy wipe of someone training us or something stupid like that. You know, I mean,
Yeah, it's a little
it's been
slower.
pretty good.
A little slower than what most raids would see, but, you know, steady and slow wins the race, and it's a leather and gym night. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is on that. Tie Sticks is my cables, 210 a month, but that's for cable, phone, and internet. Wow. Oh, but he bundles, okay. If you like Daylight Alaska, it's awesome during the summer. Right now, it doesn't even get dark. I like the dark, to be honest. If I could have rainy, dark, and stormy every day, it sounds like a nightmare probably for a lot of people out there. I feel alive. I feel happy. I feel like overjoyed. You know, anytime it rains, you know, it kind of brings out the life of the area. It cleans out the air. I noticed that when I used to play football. Oh, man, I don't know if that's going to land in time. Come on, come on.
The southeast here is a legitimate rainforest. Like, it gets enough rain that it's definitely rainforest. So, it's pretty nice in the southeast for me, anyways, because of the amount of rain. And it's kind of like a good mixture of cool, but not like too cold. It's actually pretty mild there. Sometimes I think of moving down that way.
See he'll Destrotech.
Destratech, no, I did not. Did he
Oh,
die?
no.
Is he your shaman, right?
He's no. I think Cord might have used
That-
Live Hand. Yeah, you did.
It's because I don't have him as a main target. Didn't realize he was tanking any. Okay, so I scrolled down just to make sure we still have stuff going on here on the bottom of the chat that I haven't missed. I was really far up there, about a page and a half. So if you said anything in there, I think there was a few conversations about the clothing that we were talking about, and you guys were agreeing with what they said, that that's pretty much the best for you out there. Even pillows, I saw kind of briefly on there that they make with that material. I live in a cul-de-sac. When we don't get plowed early, I have to actually miss work because I can't get out of it. Holy crap. That cul-de-sacs usually are nice. Down here, they are perfect for like a block party. 4th of July, everybody kind of blocks off the end of the cul-de-sacs. And, you know, people come out, the kids get to play in the street. You got like barbecue, kind of everybody brings a little bit of something to, you know, the tables, and you get to meet your neighbors. Don't really have that in the neighborhood I live in. Most of the neighbors don't like each other. So it just tends to be a bad spot for now. But ideally, that's how it's supposed to work out. Alright, so we're losing Temporal. He's heading out. It's been 1 a.m. Long day for him.
Our mage.
I think so. I'm gonna let you decide when you think our DPS is starting to dwindle to the point where it might be dangerous. I like to end it on a high note and not like with people dying and having to do a corpse run. So
I don't think we'll ever get. I mean, until we get to like, there's nobody around, because these things are blue to me still at 53 that we're pulling. So
right.
The reason I asked if we were only one cleric is these veterans up here are red to me. There's 2 veterans now in the position that those guys spawn in. So I was like, I needed to avoid that area basically.
For now, I mean, there's still a chance we might get more, but I doubt it.
Getting repops on this side. So we're probably going to get a repop or 2 over there. Just let me know.
All right. I'm at 44%. Spring break up, and now I'm spilled my bong man. This day is a train wreck. Oh man, you remind me of Grandma's Boy where the guy spills it. And he's like, it smells like a Cypress Hill concert in here. Let's see, GCI is who I am with. That's Big Ten Gaming right there. GCI. Comcast is who I'm with. I would never suggest or recommend them to anybody.
Yeah, I'm always like, we have like these homegrown kind of like communications companies, like, that kind of got really big. And I'm always like hearing everyone talk about Time Warner and Comcast and how bad it is. And I'm like, I'm thankful at least we don't have that. But GCI did just get bought by a big company down south, down lower 48. So it's like, I don't know, it could turn into Comcast. I'm really worried and hope it doesn't,
I mean, the main concern I have with Comcast is any company, no matter who they are, I don't care how great they are when they're small, when they get big, they always nickel and dime you. Just again and again. Before long,
they definitely try to do that, but not to the degree that like I hear some people talking about Comcast and Time Warner and those kinds of things down there.
And then with Comcast, their customer service, for me, like I can only speak to my own experience, but if you read online, you'll find out there's a lot of other people in the same boat. The customer experience is just, it's abysmal. It's horrible. Every single time I've ever called into Comcast to get help, it has always been my fault. The internet's not working. And then when they fix it, miraculously, they're the ones who did something on their end to fix it. So my fault, but they're the ones with the answer on how to fix it. And it's always them resetting. Just reset it for me. I had to go through this long process just for them to do that, and I don't know.
Okay, we got an adjutant. What's the strategy? We switch to the adjutant? Because he's going to heal, so...
Just so you guys know, the rogue left.
Okay.
Nice timing. All right, so I am complete healing.
Could you send a tell to him to try and separate these mobs? Tell him to pull it by the ramp.
He's listening. He's listening at the moment, so he might be able to pull one of these.
Okay, yeah, if he could separate, because we just got a complete heal on the Legionnaire. Either that or we'll switch. Someone needs to tank this Lego, and we need to kill this adjutant.
Let me root the Lego.
Yeah, if one of them just off tanks it by the ramp.
The Lego is rooted. If you guys want to pull back the agenda, everybody has to pull it back though.
Yeah, move back, everybody.
Chord's a... Oh man, I gotta heal him. All right, so this is gonna be my second to the last complete heal.
Oh, this might be the
white.
This might be the sad moment you were talking about.
All right, 15%. I might have enough for one more.
It had to be an adjutant that popped. It just had to be an adjutant.
I'm getting evac ready.
Yeah, at least some of you guys will survive and be able to come back and help get bodies, but...
Is he going down?
No, he's at 68%. Oh, you talking about the mob or Cord?
Cord, yeah.
Yeah, he's at 60. I've got enough for one more heal. And then after that, it's going to be messy.
This adjutant's at 70. We're not...
He's not losing too much life. He might have popped a disc. He's been trying to pull the mob back to separate him, but I don't have enough for a root.
I don't know, like if I could like kite this guy, like, hey, big guy, come with me. He's stupid.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Alright, 9%, guys, 9%. Tara, if Cord goes down, just evac it.
Yeah, it would just be me and Destrotech getting out.
Those are the only guys in your group?
Yep, everybody else left.
Oh, we'll pop out of the group real quick, and I will invite both of you guys in real quick.
No, it's me, Destrotech, and Cord.
Oh, okay, so you got 3 in there. Alright.
You don't want to evac Cord. I want to leave him if we could. I know he'll end up dying, but we need him to not have everyone else die.
If you have any mana, maybe you can heal Dark. I don't have enough mana to heal him, and he's off tanking. He's at 9%, 7%.
We gotta...
Oh, it's just my heal sucks. I can't
2%.
save anybody.
3. He's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, push it, guys. Push it.
It's the one behind this guy in the brown pants. Brown pants.
Come on,
The
push
brown
it.
pants.
Push it, guys. Push it.
Push the brown pants. Push him up. Push him. Don't push him into the wall. Push him back.
Yeah, of course you resist, you dick.
All right, Sea Hill coming in on cord. I'm like sacrificing all the off tanks just to keep him up. Oh man, did he get a Sea Hill?
Kill this adjutant.
No, he's at 13. Come on, guys, you gotta push that.
If we just get this dude dead.
Yeah, that will be like we can recover from this.
He's going down. He's going down.
Is he running? No, he's not running. He's just moving back.
He's not casting a heal. He must be out of mana. He probably healed the Lego enough times that we're good.
Oh my god, we did it! Holy crap, guys! Well done. Well done. We did lose one person, though. I do feel bad about that, but the fact that we didn't lose the entire raid force.
Ooh. Yeah, I've started panicking. Like, what do we do? I'm not the guy to, like, be the team captain here, okay?
Alright, Seho coming on cord.
I just pull the mobs.
Yeah, that was all them. That's tank power right there. If they hadn't been working together, or they hadn't been pushing the mob.
Yeah, they did. They didn't. Make it.
And Dark over there off tanking.
They must have popped some discs like at the perfect time.
Cord.
Too, like.
I could see it on him. Like for a moment there, he just stopped losing damage or stopped taking
That's
hits.
great. Good job, Cord.
I'm sure Dark did the same thing because he was off tanking for a long time, and I really wish I could have healed him. He went down so slowly, but like
I only heal one person
Yeah.
at a time. That was intense. I guess we'll look and see what's popped around us, and if there's nothing low, I don't know. Might be the high note you want to go out on.
Yeah, we could start working our way out. I think we're down to pretty low numbers, and there's a few mobs on the way out that we can get, but...
Yeah, we have C and Biz all up.
Wow, this guy's still not dead, huh?
Yeah, these Legos have a lot of HP.
I do not have enough to heal Cord, so if you got a little bit of mana, you can toss him until I can get, I think another 40 mana is all I need to do a sea heal.
I need the other druid to heal.
No, he's gonna go down.
I can't do anything.
Alright, I'm tossing him Divine Light.
3% on the mob, 2% on the mob, 1% down.
Alright, I gave him all I got.
I'm out of mana.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, let's make our way out, guys. There's some mobs down there we can kill on our way out.
Oh, 1%.
I got a bad.
Alright, so let's res up. Gonna res up. Oh, so he didn't have any cord. Had no disc at 54, but that was great work, by the way. Great.
They got 2 druids here, though.
Yeah, we could evac out, but I think we have enough to kill those mobs on. It's up to you guys. We could evac and be safer. Let's get Riz up. I love it. Always sounds like you're in battle, no matter where you're at in the zone. Hey, Par, how you doing, man? We're kind of winding down. How much longer is... Actually, we're heading out.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, I like the music. I like what Super Bits and Bob does with his. He actually goes into the file. We had a pop over there. And gets the music that he plays for other zones so that you can listen to like the different ambiance. The other night he was playing some music that was absolutely perfect for Najina. That wasn't in-game music. It was some of his own, you know, tracks that he listens to on his own, and I thought it was good. Like it was kind of creepy, but like I don't know, there was something about it that just kind of drew you in. Yeah, no Thune tonight. He can't play really late. He has to get home. He has to work real early in the morning for construction, so you got to have that sleep. Plus, he usually plays at the library because his internet at home is just yeah, he lives out in the forest, so it's pretty bad. 590. All right, so a little bit more, and I can get him. Tim's old ass been sleeping for hours, bro. Yeah, he probably has been sleeping for a while, which I hope so, because his day starts early. Okay, so how many people you have in your group, Tina?
4 including me. I'm actually merging with another group.
Oh, okay, so let me know when you guys merge. Who's left? I think we have Widden. Is Widden in the group you're merging with?
XR, I think Darkthus. Somebody else.
Some poor chicken. Strings and can internet. That's what I feel like I use some days. Did you guys merge already?
Trying to find out who are the other 2 people that are in that group.
It was Wyndon had the shaman, which I don't see here anymore. He might have gated out. And it was Two-Link. Two-Link, Wyndon, the shaman, and the other guy never came back, so there's just those 2.
Well, they need to drop in, join my group for a port out.
You guys have a druid in your group already? Oh, you're a druid, never mind. Let me tell him. I'm used to her being a cleric. Drop. Join. Now I'll get Two-Link. Okay, so let me make sure everybody's in a group. 3.
This worked out good.
Okay. I'm gonna go to or kill anytime soon. Any ideas about checking out Agnar? Yeah, I do want to check out Agnar. I have been waiting a little bit of time for them to iron out the bugs that might be cropping up. I also want to let people jump those camps that they really been dying to get into. So by the time I get into it, things have quieted down. The camps that I would like to check out aren't like fully decked out camped. I do understand they have instances, but I would like things to quiet down a little bit before I get in there. So maybe a few more weeks.
People are here.
All right, so I think we're ready. You got XR in your group?
9. Yeah.
All right.
There are 9 people here, so... Is your group full?
No, we got one spot.
So do you have 5 people in your group?
Yeah, 5 plus
Oh,
one.
yeah, 1 spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've got 4 in my group. And there are 9 people here, so I think everybody's accounted for.
Okay, let's see how this goes. All right, looks like we're gating, so you guys do the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun. I said make a video of you starting on Orc Hill all over. Yeah, I like Orc Hill. I liked Crushbone with my Cleric. It would be interesting to see how they change that zone, because I was watching Super Bits and Bob, and I know he didn't really like the graphics that were over there. I didn't mind them too much. They weren't classic, obviously, and I do tend to prefer classic on most things, but it was cool just to check it out, even if it wasn't for, like, I'm going to be staying for long periods of time. So I would like to see that zone, the unique changes they brought to it. Okay, let's see. Thanks again for joining us tonight, guys. Hope you have fun. Soon. Alright, so I am going to met up, and I think we're going to end the stream as soon as my mana gets up. But let me go ahead and read what you guys are saying over there on the side. Maybe answer a few more questions. If you have anything you want to ask me before we head out. Really? Little Pond always gets
Got
me.
your back, Timmy.
I appreciate it, man. I don't even have a weapon on this guy. Let's see. AC, you winding down the stream? We're going to keep going. We're probably going to be winding down. Like I said, we're going to be ending it. Maybe might be able to do something in a little bit later tonight if, I don't know if things happen, but we'll... For now, we're just going to say we're ending it. If things show up, you guys can get that little notification that we started up again. Hopefully Super Bits and Bob will be starting up again. He said he's going to be doing, most likely, another stream for him.
Unfortunately, I'm an idiot, and I screwed over one of my group mates.
Oh, don't tell me.
I ported out the Awakening Lance, and he couldn't go, and I didn't even realize it.
Oh, no. Who was it?
XR.
Oh, man. All right, so Shadow Knight getting out of KO at level 44. Holy crap.
Level 44.
Oh.
Sounds like we got a rescue mission to do.
We do have a rescue mission to do.
You could feign death until we can get him out.
More like we could probably corpse drag him.
We're coming for ya. Okay, so just FD for now, right? Just FD for now until we figure out what we want to do?
Yeah.
Alright, so me,
I think
Two
one
Lincoln
thing we
Cutthroat
could
here.
do...
Come pick us up, by the way, Tara.
I could clear C-Invis so he could run past that. Like, I could just kite that.
Yeah, I mean, I can heal you through that with me and Tara healing you. We'll have to met up a little bit, but...
I could probably kite it with you guys just
Cord is
hanging
still
back.
here.
Who is?
Cord.
In the zone?
Mm-hmm. He's with me right now.
Oh, does he want to come and help us get that guy back out, or is he calling it?
I don't know. I mean, he's listening, so...
Yeah, Cords, if you're willing, hit me up in game. Let me know that you're willing to come help out. If not, we should be able to handle it, but I don't want to leave anybody behind, so...
He said he'll help.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
sweet.
so you're in commons?
Commons, yeah, at the ring. So we'll get both of you guys in here with us. And
I'll just do that.
he got left behind. Oh, man. He's probably like, you guys suck.
Well, he didn't say he didn't have a key. He just told me to take him to Great Divide. But, it didn't compute in my brain. Oh, he might not have a Awakening Lands key.
I'm letting him know what's going on. So Vision says, just bothers me that Agnar is pretty much pay to win at this point as far as the economy goes. One of the, I've been referring to Super Bits and Bob a lot lately, simply because I have not played on Agnar, and I have watched his stream. So, he said he heard that some people think of it more as a ladder. They play on that server, see as far as they possibly can get. Go ahead and drop from y'all's group and I'll invite you. see as far as they can get. Then the next server comes out, and they do the same thing on that one. Almost as like a competition, you may see some of the same faces again and again and again. I guess maybe that might be what some people do. They like the Everquest feels, but they kind of get to a certain point where they get burned out on it. And this gives them that new zest for the game all over again. I do feel the company is, kind of wringing the the money out of people a little bit on those. But it's not necessity. Like, you have to be playing or paying for an account to play there. But you don't have to buy any of the pots. You don't have to buy any of the extra stuff. If you want to, it's there, but they're not forcing you. So, in essence, I don't know. I'm really torn on it. I like the idea of them coming out with progression servers. I'm not 100% sold on the way they're doing it, but I have yet to make my judgments since I have not been there yet. And I'm going to kind of hold off and making judgment until I do try it out. Give them the benefit of the doubt until... Okay. Everybody have spirit? I think so. This is why you get your keys. Yeah, well, he's 44, and, he's been watching the videos. He's wanted to come out and join us. And I did tell him he was a little low, but 40 was the cutoff because, you can kind of sit in the back and not do very much, and you have a chance of getting loot. And that's what it is for us. We get to hang out with you guys who have been wanting to hang out with us. And we do get to maybe get you some pretty good loot that you'll have a good story about. You'll have, a leg up on those levels where, Kale armor at 44, pretty nice. Like, you're going to have some pretty good days ahead of you. So we weren't too worried about that. That's why he doesn't have his keys yet. Probably should have double-checked with him, but, I always miss something in these raids. I'm still learning how to host raids and make sure things. So that will definitely be something I double check next time. Same thing with like loot. I made a mistake last time. This time I double checked, made sure that I did double calls and just monitored everything a little bit better, a little bit more thoroughly. But we're coming for him.
Let's blame Nonal on this one.
Yeah, Nonal is because he's not here. That
damn Nonal.
We do know a Call of the Hero mage. Unfortunately, he's not on tonight. He's doing stuff with his kids or sleeping probably. It has the insta-click invis, can flop invis to get by maybe. I don't know if he has the Circlet of Shadow. More likely at 44 he probably has the Circlet of Shadows, if he even has that one. AC Gamer, no Rogue. Alar. But his computer's not working, so it's like a perfect storm of bad timing for a lot of things. That happened to Manilow. He didn't have the key. Thanks to you guys, he got it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do the keys from time to time, run people through Sky Shrine and get you that Cobalt Sky key, which is the only one you truly need. Are we going to invis past everything, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
we can invis past anything we can.
Yeah, so I'll let you do the C invis and invis for...
Only thing we need to keep an eye out before we get to C invis bridge there is Bevelos. Hopefully he's not walking around.
Remember I sent you a Whisper AC regarding ZK's abstinence. Catch ya next one. Catch ya next one. Yeah, we like to give ZK a little bit of a hard time not being here, but he's going through a hard time with some family issues. And the reason we give him a hard time is just to let him know that we miss him. We like to have him out here. We miss grouping with him and, hearing all the funny jokes that he has to tell and the weird experiences he has at, like, the higher raid content, just hanging out. So we hope that he's okay. We hope everything's going good. And, I don't think he'll take it personally if we poke him a little bit every once in a while just to let him know we're thinking about him. Okay, let's hope this invis lasts a little bit longer.
I hope so too, because I'm really low on mana.
Oh, there's an adjutant right at the start of the zone. It's usually like a watchman.
That's gonna come back to bite us in the future, right? It's one of those foreshadowings, like an old TV show, where they're like, "Oh, that's an adjutant," and you're like, "Oh, that doesn't make any difference." Yeah, then later on when you're exiting the zone.
adjutant is like eating all of our organs.
There's like an arm and a leg sitting there later for everybody to look at. It's an answer to P99. I don't think it is an answer to P99. I think it's a answer to the question of should we do a P99 server, but not put as much effort as P99 put into it. Because it is, in essence, a restart, but it's not close to what P99 has tried to offer. Obviously, you know, there's still a lot of work, and a lot of the stuff in this game that they have decided on is not 100% classic. I guess I shouldn't say a lot, but there is stuff.
Okay, could you hit me with a Celestial or Heal Over Time or something? I'm going to run these guys off to the left arena.
And we're going to run to the right?
I guess so. You might have to fight with Cord on some of them.
Alright. Here you go. Got it.
Leroy! Cutthroat!
Alright, come on, guys. Gotta be close. Alright, I got one on me. Is this far enough away, do you think?
Ooh. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to those. But I think we need to be far enough so that the guys come... Cord, come on. You gotta come back a little bit. We can't fight it here. Can we? Do you guys know?
Probably not.
Yeah, I think we need to move up.
Yeah, move up because these guys are coming back now.
Be careful, though. Don't get additional aggro.
Okay, so he's coming. I think this is good. Yeah, this is probably good.
So let me know when you need to get back through because they're walking back now. And I'll pull them back out, okay? So don't walk back to that place unless you let me know.
Well, we're gonna gate out. We have Terra here.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna run. You're at right arena?
No. Yeah, we're right at the entrance to the gate. We could only go so far, and we have like 3 mobs, so we're fighting one.
Oh, so you haven't gotten him yet?
No, we're not even
Oh,
close.
shit.
Eric, go ahead and evac us.
You got too many?
Yeah, this is too many.
Just
Evac.
heal.
No, evac. This is not gonna...
I will. I'm gonna evac in Cutthroat too.
If you're
don't worry about
close-
me. Don't worry about me. Just evac. I'll keep our friend over here company.
If you could get him a little closer, I mean, if he can... I don't know
I'll
how...
try to get him there.
Because I can give you the leader... In fact, I'll do that. I'll give you leadership, and if you can invite him... we can run straight in there, and Cord can take for a few seconds, and then evac immediately. But I gotta heal up, or med up a little bit.
Yeah, I got a med too. Also gonna AFK in a minute.
We got this. We need some action movie music right now, though.
We need the montage. Come and do a montage. Montage. Gotta get buffed somehow. Yeah, I think that might have worked. I don't know, does Cord, do you think he has as a paladin any divine aura barrier type things? That the clerics get? I don't know if they do as a paladin or not.
Kind of doubt it. I think the only person, or the only one that gets something like that is the Necro Harm Shield, right?
Well, bards have one. They have a song, actually.
Yeah, Bard. Yeah, you're right, bards do.
Just for reference, you're not sitting down, Tara. I think she went AFK with forgetting to sit down. He doesn't have DA until next... Oh, okay, next couple of levels. 55. So that will not work. What level do you think a rogue can sneak through and grab his corpse?
I don't know.
Because I do have
as long as he's hidden. It's got rogue invis. You know, I mean, you could do that at level 1, can't you? Or level 3, I guess it is.
I don't know. Can you get to the see invis mobs at the arena with a rogue? Because I got a level 20 something.
You can invis to there, and then you're good. Let's see, where is he exactly? Okay, I see him. I've found the VIP.
Because if you can, I hate to put it all on you, but I mean, if you can pull off the mobs so he can run and then feign, and then like reset and get a little further each time, we can get up to where we were at. And
Is he hearing any of this?
No. You'd have to send him a message. It's
I'm gonna type it in group chat then.
well, he's not in the. Oh yeah, he's in the group. Okay.
I just added him.
Paladin does get it at 55. They can get a DA hammer in GE and Luckland that count. In GE. Oh yeah, but Luckland's never going to be here. SK got arm shield at some point too. Doesn't truly help out too much for the situation. Yeah, that's where they're going to try cord. Ahead and kite the mobs. You can make it past the sea of Viz and flop. Just don't die. We don't want you to die in there too. We need you.
If you do
That is my middle
diver, we can invis.
Yeah, get to a safe spot that we can get you, because, I mean, if you die, it just starts the whole process all over again, so...
Okay, he's rooting him, so that didn't work.
Wait, the mob is rooting?
He needs to flop, dude. Okay, he's flopped, we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna flop.
If you have to wait, let your life go up to full before you try it again. Again, we're on our way.
Yeah.
Tara, by the way, you're not sitting down. Just so you know.
Just saying.
You are?
On my screen, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I thought you weren't taking any mana.
That's sweet of you to tell me.
Well, I just didn't want you sitting there the whole time and not getting anything out of it. Dimshi's on our cords. Let him die and drag. Well, we could, and if things go badly, I guess that's probably what we'll end up doing. But I would prefer to stay away from that as long as possible, if we can't help it.
Yeah, the adjutant rooted him first thing. So rude. Alright, let's see. Am I clear? Yeah, we're clear, dude. Come on. Okay, let me do this guy. Really wish I had so. That would help a bit.
Did you lose it, or somebody dispel you, or?
No, well, yeah, I got dispelled earlier. Okay, we're running. Well, we were running. Come on! No! Don't stun me! Nah! Nah! Okay, he needs to flop it. I have low health aggro. Tell him to flop. Type in chat, flop. Tell him to flop. Flippy flop. Hopefully he's flopped.
I hope so. Well, he might be dead.
Oh my gosh. How did he get... Did
he die?
He's dead. He just died.
What about you? Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Did he get past the C and Viz mobs, or no?
I have no idea. I pulled the C and Viz mobs down to 4-way, so he should have been able to get past them to at least flop. And maybe his feign failed? I don't know, but hopefully... Did you get past the C and Viz? Esther one-shot me.
He is a 44.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, if he... I had like 10 guys following me, so it was pretty successful kite, but
I know sometimes those mobs, they see somebody and they stop chasing you, and they just kind of cast a spell, and then they will continue chasing you again, but they feel like they just got to poke a little fun at that guy. I don't have a WLT. A little bit of trollish going on. David looks like a vampire. I did have my snake right in front of me doing the little dance. A little bit of parcel tongue there, guys. Yes, I am a Harry Potter fan. For those of you who couldn't figure it out.
trying to feign a bunch just to make sure everything resets.
Did you get consent, though?
Yeah, he gave it to me. I'm just trying to...
Not too much longer.
Let's see where he died.
I mean, heck, once you get to see Invis, or past see Invis, it's a cakewalk.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm gonna pull it to the. I'm gonna use my handy dandy Cleric's mask.
I hate to make you use a charge on that, but
What does it cost?
It's
one
it's
flat to
rechargeable.
recharge.
is it
It's
that
really
cheap?
cheap to recharge. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's real cheap.
Oh, okay. I need to recharge mine. I'm at 3 charges on mine.
Corpse. Did you tell him I'm pulling it to the entrance now? I want to reassure him a bit.
Yeah, he had a little bit of a disappointment too with those boots. You know, I had already kind of given him away to the other Shadow Knight, and then he was very gracious enough to roll on him. And he still lost, so not the best.
Well, you know, I mean, you go out and kill things. There's a chance to get stuff, and there's a chance to not get stuff, and you got to go out and kill, right? I mean, we did our part of going out and killing.
Yeah. No, I agree. Just you know, I like to have everybody win something. That way, I walk away feeling like we did a good raid.
You did a good raid, Casey. You did a good. It was really fun. They're always fun.
He speaks partial. Actually, I don't. Oh man, I'm sure somebody out there does. Just like I know there's people out there who speak Klingon. Kind of crazy, but crazy in a cool way. If I had to learn any language, Klingon would be the one that I choose, just because it sounds angry and it sounds like poetic, and at the same time.
There he is.
You're the best. So thank you guys. I don't think so, but I'll take your word for it. There we go. So yeah, that went on a little bit longer than normal, but yeah, this is going to be where we head out for the night, guys. Remember, we are going to be on again tomorrow. I will be gone for the weekend, so you guys won't see any streams from me, but you guys may see some from Nonal or even from Thum, because I think he's going to be on this weekend, unfortunately. Like I said, I won't be here. I will be trying to, maybe next week at some point, doing the Xbox One streams for Halo and Gears of War. I do need a little bit of work, so if you guys see me start doing that with the word testing in there, you're welcome to come out and take a look at it, but it's going to be me starting and stopping, so I can test out the sound quality and see, you know, where that lies. I've never done any recording with the Xbox One, so I'm sure I'm going to be doing that for like an hour, maybe 2 hours to get everything working out. Anytime. No pants reading tomorrow. Well, that sounds relaxing at the very least. I won't be coming back to this. He doesn't. Well, it is a little high.
You know, this actually isn't the worst course run ever. I've had a lot worse.
We had a lot worse when we were in there in the arena last time. After the open raid that your guild did, we had a big wipe, and I think we lost like all of our our rogues within a matter of minutes, so we had no rogues left, and we were wondering if clerics got camped out, and it turned out they didn't. I don't know. It was a lot of stuff going wrong at the exact same time that caused that course run to go on for like 2 hours. The loot. It's nice. Just wasn't dropping. Yeah, a lot of leather. Oh my god, so much leather. Everybody was getting leather. Even the people down there that said we're planting plate house or camping plate house was getting nothing but
I think
leather.
they were doing 4-way, weren't they?
Were they?
Yeah, I think it was 4-way.
Oh, okay, well, they weren't getting anything good either.
Well, they got a leather BP, which is, I mean, it won't sell for as much as plate, which goes for like 30, 35, I think, but it sells for like 20, 25.
I mean, if you get a breastplate of any class, that's nice. It's not what they were looking for, though.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, if they say they wanted a plate one, I mean, they could sell it and get at least halfway there, you know? Something.
Yeah.
I'd use that. I want the leather BP so bad.
You switch it out, though, a little bit with your fungi.
Yeah.
I guess this is a good spot. Are you good here, Cutthroat, or you want comments or something?
I'm good here. I think I'm good here. I might actually go over to Thurgoden, Thurgoden.
Yeah, I'm good here for tonight. I'll figure out a port and situation in the morning when we come back in.
Sometimes you could buy the gems at the bank in Thurgoden. Some people sell them to...
Freeport, too? Freeport?
Yeah,
I was over there on my wizard, and I bought 16 gems for casters. Somebody sold all of them to the vendors, and I was like, you know, they're 40 to 50 plat from a vendor, and they're selling for about 200 plat in the commons. So even if I buy all these, I have a lot of casters, but I can always sell them. Dim, have you got your plate pants? I have gotten plate pants. You know, they're very sparkly yellow pants from Kale. Actually, Thurigan, they drop in Kale. So they're not the greatest. They don't really match my clothing in any way, but I got them. They cast group heal, so they're nice. I use them. I use them quite a bit. I use my breastplate more, and the breastplate, I am hoping to try to get into a guild. I think you guys were saying that your guild actually does, Paradox does, or thinking about doing West
Yeah, they're talking about it. I mean, they want to get a group starting to do that.
Yeah. I mean, we probably could get groups together for that, but I don't know how many clerics are going to want to ruin their dragon faction.
I'll come with my cleric if you guys don't mind. You know, cleric that's not in your guild, and then have my warrior in your guild. As long as I can random on it with my warrior. If you guys let that kind of thing go, I don't know how that works.
I don't know. I'd probably have to talk to them.
Well, I mean, your warrior would be in the guild getting loot. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, and I'd be playing.
If it were your cleric being out of the guild getting loot, that doesn't make sense.
The only downside to that would be I'm not my main in the guild, and I think they want your main in the guild. So like that would have to be the exception if they would be okay with that. But like you said,
I don't know. I personally wouldn't mind, just because
I think it would be. Sorry, go ahead.
Just because it's not like you're trying to gear out an alt because you're in like a higher rating guild that doesn't really do like get epics or do any of the lower tier stuff.
Right, and I would have no desire to take my warrior out of your guild once it was in it. Like my characters that go into guilds, they stay in that guild, whether I like them or not. So they would be in there for the duration.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it would be wise of them to snag up Gugglin as an up and coming Uber tank.
I love that guy, dude. Like he's gonna be my second main, if you ask me. This dude is so fun to play.
We've been getting a lot of warriors lately, but who's to say those warriors aren't gonna like take a hiatus from the game? Happens all the time.
Yeah. Oh, you guys were asking about loot though. Go ahead.
Getting someone who's passionate about being a warrior is good.
Where'd you come from?
If you're interested in it, man, that's all the better.
I read him. If you want to teleport us out, that way we don't have to fight them, we could do that. I'll take a port to commons if you really, really want to. But yeah, I finally got my bracer. For those of you who are wondering, I will be doing I actually did a video. It's going to be uploaded here soon for my turn-in Plane of Growth, which is pretty cool zone looking. Very, very sparse. Not a lot in there, but it's actually a pretty cool zone. And it's a great item. Great item. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to that video.
It's going to be here in just a few days, guys. I promise. Probably during the weekend. But guys, we're going to go ahead and end the episode here. Yeah, Tunar. Got to be Tunar, High Elf, and Cleric to be able to get that one. I definitely want to thank all you guys. Hopefully, if you are going to be staying up, you guys will stay tuned for Super Bits and Bob. You guys don't need me to tell you that, but he did say that he's going to be streaming later today, so I will be watching that if he does. Till next time, guys, I'm AC Gamer. I'm here with Terrafina, and we got Cutthroat with us.
Later, everybody.